Yeah, yeah. Friday night virtual talk guy. Bread is already butter. So, you know, God, I want to say you got to pay for that and like you got to pay for your heart. You know, everything was selling on your business today or what I'm doing. All right, you can hear me now? You hear me? What's up? What's up, Big Uzi? You can hear? There we go. Yeah, yeah, it's way better. All right. Yeah, I was just saying about what's up, Big Uzi? I was gonna do your story, bro, but about that rapper dude, dog. But I didn't, I didn't get thing, the full story. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, I was saying Beyonce been stealing from time, some police. We know that. You know what I mean? Pass me the thing there.
It's good, rice.
That she been stealing, so we gonna talk about that. Yeah. I seen his thing. There's a people was talking about him though. I seen his photo up on there. You know what I mean? I got a next story too, Big Uzi, about a nigga fly with a girl. Yeah, he passed away. Yeah, he passed away. Condolence, the rapper, this nigga right here. Jay Youngin. Yeah, he passed away. But I didn't know much about him. But I said, like, you know what I mean? I do Beyonce and them because they're more my age group. You know what I'm saying? You get your chair. So we gonna get into this, yo. And we're gonna get into this. So this is the story right here. She exposing Beyonce, but it's true. Everything what she's saying right here about them is true though. You know what I mean?
Pharrell knows better. This is a direct hit at me. He does this stuff all the time. It's very petty, very, very, very. And the reality is that it's frustrating. The reason I'm annoyed is because I know it was on purpose. This is not like some they were in the studio. No, this was an on purpose direct hit, which is very passive aggressive. It's very petty. So we've got Pharrell, who did an interview, I think last year, talking about artists' rights and how people should be able to rework their deals and artists should be getting credit for what they've done. We've got Beyonce, who, like I said, out of human decency and artistry and female, just all of the stuff she sings about, all this empowerment stuff, I don't talk about it, I am about it. Okay? I'm not just going to talk about it, I'm not going to pop off all the time. I'm saying what I have to say because it's true, okay? But I do think something needs to be done. It happens to a lot of artists, it happens all the time, and I think that really something needs to change. This just might be the fuel that I needed to actually do it, because honestly, I try to keep to myself and stay out of the drama, but if it keeps coming to me, what else am I going to do, right? That's all. So, say what you want to say, I don't really care.
All right, so.
Someone call me.
No, me. My cousin. So, you know, I agree with Khalees. There's a lot of favoritism going on in the game. Like, you know what I mean? If you don't dress or look certain way or, you know what I mean? Or even, you know what I mean? Do certain way or wear certain things. You know what I mean? Beyonce needs to run up. As I said, her brother's already bought her. Watch it do say. You put the do say all over the phone, girl. Her bread's already bought her. So she ain't need no.
Oh, shit.
So you know what I mean? I think with that right there is just, you know, I think it's just like, I think she just need, you know. Said not old girl, please. She went into this. Yeah, but you know, they've been hating on her though. They've been hating on her, like they've been hating on her, and you know what I mean. She right. You guys gotta credit me for this shit. Want my credit? Give her credit. Log one, like, you know, give her fucking credit. Like, you know what I mean? Give her credit because what y'all doing today, as I said, you're in the industry. You know, it seems like, you know, anybody gotta understand though. Anybody go against Beyonce don't win.
That my milkshake brings up.
I'm alright, babe. Anybody go against Beyonce don't win. They don't. Let's be honest. They don't win. Let's clap. I forgot to put my virtual talk back on. My bad. Anybody go up against Beyonce don't win though. You know what I mean? Because she's a big part of that, you know what I mean, of them people. Like, you see what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, Beyonce been doing shit like that for a minute now. She stole, you know what I mean, some Jamaican dance from a group of Jamaican girls and still never did. Oh damn. Shout out to all the people that hit the like button already. That was quick.
There is something.
You know, the people that like she you know, she does a lot of things that wasn't right. You know, she stole a lot of songs from people. She does a lot of shit. You know what I mean? She been stealing for real. So, artist can steal some songs. Drake is listen, man. What do you think? What do you think, nigga? I don't even listen to Drake. Drake is one of them big. I don't get. As I said, once you doing what them people want, you spreading a message. You know what I mean? You spreading that demonic music. You could do whatever you want. The minute you don't want to do nothing and you don't want to give up your rights, your music rights, here come they coming to get you. Bang, bang, bang. How you do it? So yeah, you know. So
My music brings down the fucking daylight. That was like a one hit
So,
wonder. I don't even know the rest of her songs.
yeah, that's what's going on out here. So she but she deserves respect though. Like, you know, not even that. You know, she stole her shit from her, like Beyonce been doing. We all know she can't sing. She don't have a proper high note. You know what I mean? She stole the girl's shit. She needs to put some respect on the girl's name. You know what I mean? She never got credited for it. That's what she's saying. Like, yo, I'm not getting credited for this shit. I need my credit. I need my credit. So credit her. You know what I mean? Give her her you know her respect. You can't take somebody's style or take their swag or say, you know, I'm gonna do what this person's doing and I acknowledge it and I give them their respect. You gotta give them the respect, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my input on that story. What about Wizkid? What about him? So I'm gonna get into this next one right here. That was, as I said, I'm gonna listen to her story again. You know what I mean? She's straight on, top on, right? You know what I mean? Like what you said, Big Uzi. Some of these artists they could steal because they're doing a lot of selling out, a lot. You know, as I said, any people that go against Beyonce, don't really win. And Beyonce bread is already butter, so she could steal. You know what I mean? And get sued for $1 million or 10 million or 20 and give it back.
Pharrell knows better. This is a direct hit at me. He does this stuff all the time. It's very petty. Very, very, very. And the reality is that it's frustrating. The reason I'm annoyed is because I know it was on purpose. This is not like some, oh, they were in the studio. No, this was an on purpose direct hit, which is very passive aggressive. It's very petty. So we've got Pharrell, who did an interview, I think last year, talking about artists' rights and how people should be able to rework their deals and artists should be getting credit for what they've done. We've got Beyonce, who, like I said, out of human decency and artistry and female, just all of the stuff she sings about, all this empowerment stuff, I don't talk about it, I am about it. Okay? I'm not just going to talk about it, I'm not going to pop off all the time. I'm saying what I have to say because it's true, okay? But I do think that something needs to be done. It happens to a lot of artists, it happens all the time, and I think that really something needs to change. This just might be the fuel that I needed to actually do it, because honestly, I try to keep to myself and stay out of the drama, but if it keeps coming to me, what else am I going to do, right? That's all. So, say what you want to say, I don't really care.
I gotta say this though. I hate you so much right now. Khalees. What do you think, babe? Do you think she's about it? She said she's not, Beyonce talk out. She's not, she's about it. As a female point of view, you think she's about it more than Beyonce?
To be honest, yeah. Not
More
right.
than Beyonce? You think she's about it more than Beyonce? Khalees. We're talking about Khalees and Beyonce, right? I know she stole. We're not talking about what she stole. I'm just
But
saying.
do you not understand that everything that Beyonce does is all about
Yeah.
control and what Jay-Z wants to do?
So you're saying,
This is my opinion. I don't want to speak about it because these are Illuminati people. I don't fuck with that shit. But
and Popcorn and steal the wall of them
I
stuff.
think Khalees is
Steal
about
everything.
what she says.
That's why Popcorn will never get nowhere, because Popcorn allowed Drake to steal all this shit. You know what I mean? That's why Mavado and Drake kicked off in the first place. And Mavado checked him like, yo, like, you know what I mean? Talk, take one more word and I guarantee you won't be able to come back to Jamaica and make it back up.
Anyways, want to get to the Beyonce shit?
You know what I'm saying? So
see all her music, right?
Mm.
Drunken Love, what else? I'm not really. There's a lot of music that I don't know. I just how do I say this without being like. Her music is good, but I'm not like a big fan of it. just because there's reasons like she would talk more this and that, but like in reality, she's just supporting or trying to bring out people that should be doing what she's doing, but she's not really doing it, kind of thing. I think Khalees is more about. I can't explain it. Like her music is good and shit, but I think it's all written and it's all a thing by someone else. To be honest,
It's all written by somebody else.
Yeah.
The Khalees song is written. Like you're saying, okay, let me. So you're trying to say Khalees is a better writer than Beyonce?
Beyonce don't write her shit.
All right.
Just saying. Well, that I know of. I don't think she does.
If you're a Beyonce fan, please don't get at Miss TMG.
No, I like. Don't get me wrong. Beyonce.
Miss TMG could
very
be biased because
beautiful.
she don't like
No,
Beyonce.
she's very beautiful, talented in ways, but her music's. I think some music is written by someone else. I'm just saying. That's just my opinion. You don't like it, don't take it any kind of way. No, I'm not drunk.
So this next story takes place in LA, Los Angeles, California.
Anyways, we're still on Beyonce.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna tell you the story covered up take place in California, and you're gonna tell me if
No,
it's
he
he flied her out to California,
I'll let you.
to LA. So we're gonna talk about that. But Beyonce, Khalees.
I just don't think she.
Khalees, you think she's a? I'm gonna read what she said. I gotta hear what she said. Cause she said Beyonce's not about it. She's about it. I don't think Beyonce is about it though.
Pharrell knows better. This is a direct hit at me. He does this stuff all the time. It's very petty, very, very, very. And the reality is that it's frustrating. The reason I'm annoyed is because I know it was on purpose. This is not like some they were in the studio and screaming. No, this was an on purpose direct hit, which is very passive aggressive. It's very petty. So we've got Pharrell, who did an interview, I think last year, talking about artists' rights and how people should be able to rework their deals and artists should be getting credit for what they've done. We've got Beyonce, who, like I said, out of human decency and artistry and female, just all of the stuff she sings about, all this empowerment stuff, I don't talk about it, I am about it. Okay? I'm not just going to talk about it, I'm not going to pop off all the time. I'm saying what I have to say because it's true, okay? But I do think that something needs to be done. It happens to a lot of artists, it happens all the time, and I think that really something needs to change. This just might be the fuel that I needed to actually do it, because honestly, I try to keep to myself and stay out of the drama, but if it keeps coming to me, what else am I going to do, right? That's all. So, say what you want to say, I don't really care.
Say what you want to say. She don't really care. But I don't know though.
You think she's more about
she's
it?
about it. You know what I mean? They both.
What do you mean? Okay, what's about it in your definition?
I mean, like she writes her own songs. I get it. She writes her own songs. She's better than Beyonce. Beyonce copies, like, you know, I mean, we all know she got through the music business because of her dad, not because of her talent. You know what I mean? She had a dad that we all know that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I understand what you're saying with that. I'm gonna go with you on that about her being better, because she never, like, you know, her dad was the one that helped her got, you know,
exactly,
what I mean? To where she's at.
Khalees might not be what do you call it? How do I say this? I can't even talk about it because I don't want those people coming from.
Anyways,
she's more about it. Like what she writes is really what she is. She don't have people writing her own shit and doing that shit for her. And they just use her because she's a beautiful woman.
But she's a sample that she took from her song, which is, yeah, Pharrell, you big her up. No, what she's saying. No, but what she's saying, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you know what she's saying? I understand what she's saying. Like, how you taking samples and bigging this girl up on my sample, but you're not bigging me up when I'm in the studio. Your favoritism,
right?
You know what I mean? True that.
Just saying. She might not be a famous person, but you know about it. Just say there's Lil Mama that's gone now. Who else? There's a lot of artists that are gone because of certain things they don't want to do. Just saying.
True that. Yeah.
It's because she don't have all kinds of music. She would have been better than certain people if she went down the road she wanted to go, not what Pharrell or whoever she did her business with. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying she did her business with Pharrell, but you know what I mean. Like, Beyonce's only out there because 1, her dad, 2, dirty or rich, 3, she has Jay-Z. There's a lot of reasons why I love her music, and they're just using her what do you call it? Beyonce's a very beautiful woman, so they're gonna use her, have her sing her. She's so talented, she can basically act like she's singing the song, like you know, they're her shit to her soul. And she came up. I'm just saying, that's my opinion. But I like her music. Even if it is her music or if it's not. Her music's okay. It's not bad. I can listen to a few songs, but sometimes it's just like, oh,
Right.
ew. Ew. Just like Sierra. She
Right.
had good songs and then it just went left. Like, that's just my opinion. I don't like some of their music no more. They're just into this new society, this new generation where they have to like, they're not like who they like. People say they're R&B and they're really not R&B.
So what do you consider them if they're not R&B?
I don't give a fuck if you add pop or anything into your music. That's just my opinion. If you're changing to pop, then change to pop. All of it, all your music.
Okay.
Just saying, if I came out R&B, I'm gonna stick to R&B because that's what I was blessed on. I'm not gonna try and change my voice for rock and roll, or hip hop or pop, whatever. Just because the society likes that. Yes, that is the whole point of the society's on that level, and you're trying to get them to buy your shit, and but it shouldn't be like that. You should be sticking to who you are, not what other people want, no matter what. That's why some people don't get signed. It's a good example. What's her name? Queen Naija. She didn't get signed by Beyonce, but why did Leighton Green? Because Leighton Green comes up with her own shit, and they're just gonna drag her down the wrong road. Like some of her music that she popped out, I don't like it.
You don't like it? Why not?
Because it's her, but it's not her. Like the one song, Shorty, it's like she sings in it, but then the guy is basically taking over the shit. She's only saying like verse and whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I like people that stick to what they came out with originally. I'm just saying that's mine.
All right, can we move on to the next?
That's like you going from rap to like R&B.
Yeah. So now we're moving on to the next story. This story is about a dude decided to fly a girl. What's wagwan, big man, wagwan, big man, my dad, wagwan,
What's good
family.
on T1?
Salute, terminate. You know, you come in the right time because I was just about to start off this story. You know what I mean?
This story, I have a lot to say.
You know what I mean?
There's like...
Hey, y'all both want to get in on the story. I know, you know what I mean? I know Rice ain't got nothing bad to say about Beyonce.
No, Rice. Don't get me wrong. She's very, like, I think they take advantage of her.
Rice is like, TMG, I ain't got nothing bad to say about Beyonce.
No, but I think personally they take advantage of her.
Roll it.
Let her come out with do what she wants to do, not what they want to do.
Roll it in the car. That's
She does have good music, but I don't know.
So this nigga right here, you know what I mean?
Like,
this nigga right here, I'm gonna say shorty bread is already butter. You know what I mean? This nigga bread ain't butter. You know what I mean? But shorty bread already butter. So, you know, y'all niggas be meeting girls on the internet, on the Instagram. I know. Hold on. Let me see what I have to say first. That's on first. That's the first one.
That's the first one.
All right. So, you know, y'all like me. You know, show the girl all this, give her all this, cash app her, send her money, do the whole, you know, pay for all that and get no coochie. You get coochie, then yeah, it's a good thing. If you ain't got no coochie, then you know what I mean. You go use it. I don't care. I don't care.
I want to say something on this because it's not even like basically the guy flew her out from, I think if I'm wrong, I heard St. Louis to LA, and they were chit chatting over like months of whatever the through like WhatsApp or whatever, I don't know, whatever they were chatting through, and basically he flew her out to LA, and she came, you know, she showered, they ate, they had whatever, and then she'd walk around in her naked, basically, like her titties out, you know, trying to taunt the man on getting horny and shit, obviously. So, and then basically she didn't give no. Basically, he didn't get no coochie, so he drove her back to the airport and canceled the flight for her to go back, and she had to fly back and pay for her own trip back. But he's mad because he didn't get no coochie. That's all. But I got opinions on this one, but
This is fun. Are you really taking me all the way back to the fucking airport? You really taking me back to the airport?
Yes, you going to the fucking airport. Yes, you going.
And you're taking me back to the airport because of what? Tell me why.
Give me no cheeks.
Nigga, I'm not fucking obligated to give you no my what?
I flew you out.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you're lame as fuck. No, you're lame as fuck. No, you're fucking lame. You're lame. Just take me to the fucking airport. Just get me there. Just get me
around
there.
my crib, titties out and stuff like that, taking showers in my shower.
Nigga, it's my body. What you talking about?
I don't care. You can't.
I don't have to give you my coochie. Are you okay?
No.
I don't have to give you my coochie.
Laying in my bed? No. You about to get dropped off.
Nigga.
At the airport.
Oh, I don't even know why the fuck I came here.
Look, she didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Stop recording me.
She didn't want to give me
Stop
no cheeks.
recording me, nigga.
Don't fly her out.
Give me the phone.
Watch out. Don't take my phone.
Stop recording me.
No. Don't fly her out. Look, don't fly her out.
Bruh, you...
She ain't off no cheeks. I've been FaceTiming her.
This is my cheeks, nigga. This is my ass and my coochie. What are you talking about?
For 2 months.
I don't have to give you... Nigga, just get me there. I don't care, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that
my
shit.
meet out on FaceTime. She flirting and stuff. You want a free trip? You
wanted to whip your wiener out, nigga. I ain't asked you to put it in the fucking camera.
Okay, I'm about to whip over here and drop your ass up too.
Whatever, nigga. Just get me there. I don't even know why the fuck I came here. I don't even know why I came here.
You came either.
You're a lame ass nigga.
You're
a lame ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga.
You shouldn't even came. You knew you wasn't like that shit. You shouldn't even came. You should have said.
You can't get no coochie.
What?
You flew me out here to get coochie?
Yes, I did.
Nigga, come on.
Yes, I flew you out for the coochie.
Just get me there. It's cool. You're lame.
I flew you out for the coochie.
You're lame, and I will never talk to you.
All right. That's the first part. Not yet.
Yeah, you gotta play the full video.
What do you think so far, Davis?
I caught it midway because I had to cut on my second thing. You know, with the thing with the video, I can't hear it.
Yeah. He got.
Run it one more time, huh? That way I can hear it.
It's for you.
All right.
We're gonna run it on.
Are you really taking me all the way back to the fucking airport? You really taking me back to the airport?
Yes, you going to the fucking airport. Yes, you going.
And you're taking me back to the airport because of what? Tell me why.
Give me no cheeks.
Nigga, I'm not fucking obligated to give you no my what?
I flew you out.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you're lame as fuck. No, you're lame as fuck. No, you're fucking lame. You're lame. Just take me to the fucking airport. Just get me there. Just get me there.
Walk around my crib, titties out and stuff like that, taking showers in my shower.
Nigga, it's my body. What you talking about?
I don't care. You can't.
I don't have to give you my coochie. Are you okay?
No.
I don't have to give you my coochie.
Laying in my bed? No. You about to get dropped off.
Nigga.
At the airport.
Oh, I don't even know why the fuck I came here.
Look, she didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Stop recording me.
She didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Stop recording me, nigga.
Don't fly her out.
Give me the phone.
Watch out. Don't take my phone.
Stop recording me.
No. Don't fly her out. Look, don't fly her out.
Bruh, you...
She ain't off no cheeks. I've been FaceTiming her.
This is my cheeks, nigga. This is my ass and my coochie. What are you talking about?
For 2 months.
I don't have to give you... Nigga, just get me there. I don't care, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that shit.
My meet out on FaceTime. She flirting and stuff. You want a free trip? You
wanted to whip your wiener out, nigga. I ain't asked you to put it in the fucking camera.
Okay, I'm about to whip over here and drop your ass up too.
Whatever, nigga. Just get me there. I don't even know why the fuck I came here. I don't even know why I came here.
You came either.
You're a lame ass nigga.
You're
a lame ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga.
You shouldn't even came. You knew you wasn't like that shit. You shouldn't even came. You should have said.
You can't get no coochie.
What?
You flew me out here to get coochie?
Yes, I did.
Nigga, come on.
Yes, I flew you out for the coochie.
It's cool. You're lame.
I flew you out for the coochie.
You're lame, and I will never talk to you.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, T1000, what do you think about that? There's a next part to the video. I want to know your opinion.
Clayton, what's good, my nigga?
He on some sense shit.
Don't lie. She looks kind of confused.
My nigga terminated.
She, like,
I'm not...
you know what I mean? He said that he was talking with her for 2 months.
Yeah, on FaceTime.
On the FaceTime.
Yeah.
So, if they made it to this point where he bringing her back to the airport, that all of that for what they arguing about should have been settled before she arrived. Otherwise, why fly her out?
Thank you. That's what I was saying, Ben. I was saying, like, don't you think it should have been like give her money or something to fly her out for the coochie or whatever?
The man said you walking around with your titties out, robe on, naked, walking around. You know what I mean?
But you gotta listen. She went, like, he flew her out. He didn't pay for nothing but the flight, right? She came from an airport. She showered, okay? She showered and they ate. But my opinion on this is like she seems very confused. Like maybe she wanted to come there for a couple of days and then give coochie, or maybe she wanted to like. I'm not saying I'm like that, but I'm just saying like she seemed very confused of what the fuck. You're sending me back already. I just got here. He didn't pay her
Lord.
to come there. He paid for the trip, yeah, but
It's DMG in the building.
let's be real. Like, if you're gonna pay for someone's trip to come to your location, give them some loot, knowing like they're gonna have to give some up. A trip ain't shit. You can pay for someone's flight. We know people that
Like there's that arrangement. Sure.
I flew you from
no,
to LA though. The nigga flew you to
But
LA.
okay, if you flew me from wherever to, I'm not saying I'm like that, but I'm just saying from my point, if I went somewhere, right, someone paid for I can't even say anything, I'm not like that. Okay, if a female got their plane ticket to wherever, the man paid for it, okay, maybe it's a $200, $300 ride, whatever, $500 the
Maybe
most,
it's more than
whatever.
that, baby.
My thing is why would you fly her out if you didn't know she was gonna like? She's only coming for coochie. Maybe she thought, okay, I just got here, I got to give you coochie already, kind of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird. Like, you just got there, and you just got to give the coochie right away.
All right.
You paid for a trip, right?
It's going.
If it was expensive or not, it doesn't matter. It's coming. Yeah, you paid for it.
Her bread is already.
My thing
butter.
is, like she said, you didn't see the next video.
Her bread is
she
already.
says, I could have paid for my own trip to come there and still would not give you coochie. So there's something went down. Like, something doesn't seem
Her
right.
bread
Calling him weird and shit. Like,
her
you're
bread
the one
is already
talking to
butter,
that
and she
weirdo.
said you was wheeling your thing across the camera.
Okay, that's weird. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
let's go.
That's thirsty, like she said.
Round
Just
two.
my
Next
opinion.
round two. Terminator. Next video.
Mm.
You ready?
Go.
No, you're lame.
No, I'm saying
You're
what you
really
did was
lame.
No, I'm saying what you did was lame.
What was lame?
What you did
Because
was
I don't
lame.
want to give up my coochie to
We
you.
on the phone, FaceTime
Nigga,
every
you're
day,
weird.
flirting and everything. We were
Nigga,
flirting
you're
and everything.
weird.
I flew you out. I
I don't
paid for
give
your
a fuck,
ticket.
nigga. I could have paid for my own
gotta
shit,
pay for
and
your
I
food.
still would not have gave you no
Okay.
coochie.
I gotta pay
So
for
what are
your
you
food,
talking about?
whatever.
Nigga,
Y'all
you're
see how this go?
nigga, you
Y'all see how
lame
these
as
girls
fuck.
is?
No, you lame as
I
fuck.
fly her out, pay for her food. She wanna take a shower, walk around in my room with a towel on. But I can't get the cheeks though. I can't get the cheeks though.
You
Man, I'ma
thirsty,
drop
nigga.
your ass
You
off.
a thirsty nigga.
Right here, Spirit Airlines.
Get me the fuck outta
Pay for your
here.
little ticket at Spirit Airlines. I'm glad
What
I
you
put
mean?
your ass here.
What you mean pay for my little ticket at?
I paid for your ticket to get here. Who else paid for the ticket to get? I paid for it.
Nigga, whatever. Just get me out this fucking car. Cause you're lame as fuck.
Whatever, man. I'm about to get out of my shit.
Before you fucking crash and burn us. Get me the fuck out of here. You lame ass nigga, cause you ain't get no
Hey,
fucking
nah,
coochie.
get out.
Nigga,
Get out my car.
whatever. Just
Get out
give
my
me-
car.
Just make sure you give me my fucking confirmation number.
What?
Where-
Ain't no confirmation number.
What you mean?
Ain't no confirmation number. I cancel the flight. I cancel your flight. Buy your own ticket. You been trying to come to Cheeks? Nah.
Yeah.
Get your bag. I ain't getting your bag. Here, your bag
I
right
came
there.
here with
Get your
nothing.
bag.
Are you serious?
I'm cool. Go.
Right now.
I'm dead serious. You ain't want to give me no cheeks? You got a deal.
Nigga, you're lame as fuck.
Pay for your ticket.
Because you can't get no
No,
coochie.
I'm saying.
You're crazy.
I'm saying you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm not paying for your ticket. I'm not paying for none of that shit.
I don't care about none of that shit. You're lame as fuck.
Hey.
You can't get no pussy.
Alright, buy your own ticket. Buy your own ticket. Buy your own ticket. You gotta buy your own ticket now. Fly yourself out. I done flew her ass out, now she don't wanna give me no cheeks. You feel me? I done flew her out. Paid the money, get her flew out. Lights is hot. She don't call no cheeks. Nah, fuck that. Oh, she gotta go.
Only in California.
He said, "You weird as fuck with all these." Actually, I found this video.
Hey.
I'm not weird though.
Hey.
What do you think about that one? T-Man?
Black Fist.
What do you think about the ending?
What's your analyst? And niggas
Yeah,
flying girls. And
He
niggas
got
flying
his,
girls. And
It
niggas flying
seemed that
girls.
she tried to get him for his money and just take advantage of what she could get. And obviously, over the 2 months, she didn't put out to him that they was going to smash. He figured that's what it would be anyway if he got her there. She started acting different, kicked her out.
I just think
I
it's
mean, those
weird.
type of arrangements, it's already known. You flying this girl out for some bucks. She know that, you know that. Y'all probably have to have had to spoke about it. But if you just jump and do that, then it could be something different. Like, oh, I just want to fly. Like how she was taking it though. Oh, you flew me out, yeah, on some date shit. Nigga, you acted weird on the motherfucking line. You didn't state clearly what you wanted to be about. I don't know. It sound like, you know.
There's a mixed thought there because it's facts what you're saying, but there's just mixed thoughts there. It's weird.
And then for a ninja like that, driving a car like that, and where were they? In California or Miami, whatever?
Cali.
LA.
Shouldn't be flying no chicks out of nowhere and working the whole angle for 2 months not to get none. So, I don't know. Yeah.
And Blackface, let me find out you're flying on somebody in Chicago. Ah, yeah, but that's funny though. That's funny though.
But definitely, yeah. I'm glad, you know, it didn't turn into a worse thing. Yeah.
The nigga complaining though, yo. He complaining. He made a video.
She go, you thirsty?
And that was the truth. She was telling the truth in that.
Mm-hmm. How are you gonna go to the?
Went out his way for all that. He's thirsty.
Thirsty like a motherfucker.
You fly some girl out, you hang out with her 2 months on the, you know, FaceTime, and you don't get none. That's obviously because you was acting weird that whole time anyway. So it's one of them where the money you have and the things you have don't matter because you're weird.
Well, she said it. You I didn't tell you to pull your dick out on camera. Like it's like maybe he was trying to record her or something weird went down, but that is like
right. Yet again, like that last video, she flipped it on him. Mm-hmm. Oh, minute. Oh, okay. This is what we doing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you the one not getting no buns. You the one mad. You spent all your money, this and that.
Yeah.
And it was right for what she said. I could have bought my own flight because he made her do that though.
Well, but she wouldn't have done that. Come on, she wouldn't have done that.
Well, when he said,
she wouldn't have bought her own ticket. She would have never bought. She say that, but she would never bought her own ticket, bro. Let's be honest.
Because she did say, she did. You're right because when he's like,
she was along for the ride.
Right. She didn't buy no own
free ride.
That's what I said. There's mixed thoughts because like when he's like, she's like, give me the confirmation number. He's like, I canceled that shit. She got out like, you know, like, huh? Quiet.
Right.
She gonna get her own ticket though.
I don't know. That story's
so,
funny.
But in the same time, though, in the same breath, that's foul on his behalf too, though. You know, you fly out to somewhere, and because she doesn't give you, you know, sex, you leave her stranded in your state.
Maybe he's gonna kidnap her ass. No, I'm joking. I didn't say that.
Crazy. Imagine she would have been from another country.
Right.
Yeah, but that's something, you know, I don't know, yeah.
Hey, maybe he went back to the airport and said, baby, come back to me. Joking. The Deuce says in me. I'm sorry, y'all. The Deuce says in me.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
How they could have relations for 8 weeks and then it arrived to that. That shouldn't have happened. But she decided at some point, you know what? I'm just going to get ahead and take what this nigga has to offer.
Right. I'm just going to take what I can get out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
It's a weird ass story, though.
Yeah, I mean.
He was desperate to prove it to us, so he bought the ticket.
Right. Yeah, sucker for that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sucker for that.
Be mad as fuck for that.
I would have been.
How much would it be for that to from LA to
from
St. Louis to No, I think she came from. I think he said St. Louis to LA. I don't know how far that is.
$200 plus dollars.
Yeah, that's soft. That's nothing.
Watch. Hey Google, how much is a plane ticket from Louisiana to Los Angeles?
Flights from Los Angeles to Louisiana leaving August 14th and coming back August 18th start at $285.
Hey,
Okay.
you never know what. You never know, yo.
Well,
Maybe that
I'm
girl.
pretty sure he spends $200 or $300 on other shit.
No, but maybe that girl was just testing him
maybe she was
to
worth
see what
it.
type of nigga he is.
Maybe, I don't
You
know.
know what I mean?
Oh, you see what I'm like? Maybe he should have waited the next day to do all that shit. Maybe it would have worked. I don't know.
But we also don't know if
He
she
a sucker for flying around.
Thirsty.
He a sucker for flying around. Straight up.
Did she agree to him that she was going to give him some, though? You know, did she play into the fact, yeah, we're going to do this, we're going to have a good time, and then
You know, hear what she said? You walk around naked after the shower in the robe and all that shit.
and see that I understand. That's on his behalf. I can't be in no hotel room with her walking around naked and nothing happened. Wait
They're gonna
how dressing you and her in the car. I'm driving her to the airport. Wow.
My nigga Terminator, Joe McQueen.
There's something missing.
That's what Joe McQueen says. She should have been a girl.
He looked like he a real one, like he gonna come back from it though.
That's what I was gonna say. Queen too. It's a good thing, you know. Things really could have doing that.
That is crazy, yo. Stop, yo.
No, because you seem very like how you say like very.
You mean the man wanted some pussy? Do you mean a man spent a whole bunch of fucking money on the plane ticket? Nothing going
for pussy, and you live where?
Nah, run the coochie.
I'm just saying.
He spent the whole $1,000. The room, the plane ticket, the meal.
Maybe she starts with $1,000
and gas. Airport.
Hey, maybe she starts at $1,000.
Y'all niggas has got to stop.
Yeah. I would never do that.
I'm joking. No, you guys. I don't know. This is a mixed story.
Just stop, yo. I gotta stop.
I don't know. That's kind of thirsty.
And he tried to use the fact that he didn't have money like that. He knew that. That's why he offered. Let me buy you things. He ain't really got it like that. So he wanted her to be subservient to him. And she was still on her high horse. Hey. So he probably was like, you know what? Fuck this.
Rolling.
You see when those type of females hear all that, I got this and that, and they go for it, they're gonna go for it.
Stop showing all your cards in one game. Let's go.
Are you really taking me all the way back to the fucking airport? You really taking me back to the airport?
Yes, you going to the fucking airport. Yes, you going.
And you're taking me back to the airport because of what? Tell me why.
Give me no cheeks.
Nigga, I'm not fucking obligated to give you no what?
I flew you out.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you were lame as fuck. No, you're lame as fuck. No, you're fucking lame. You're lame. Just take me to the fucking airport. Just get me there. Just get me there.
Walk around my crib, titties out and stuff like that, taking showers in my shower.
Nigga, it's my body. What you talking about?
I don't care. You can't.
I don't have to give you my coochie. Are you okay?
No.
I don't have to give you my coochie.
Laying in my bed? No. You about to get dropped off.
Nigga.
At the airport.
Oh, I don't even know why the fuck I came here.
Look, she didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Stop recording me.
She didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Stop recording me, nigga.
Don't fly her out.
Give me the phone.
Watch out. Don't take my phone.
Stop recording me.
No. Don't fly her out. Look, don't fly her out.
Bruh, you...
She ain't off no cheeks. I've been FaceTiming her.
This is my cheeks, nigga. This is my ass and my coochie. What are you talking about?
For 2 months.
I don't have to give you... Nigga, just get me there. I don't care, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that shit.
Meet out on FaceTime. She flirting and stuff. You want a free trip? You
wanted to whip your wiener out, nigga. I ain't asked you to put it in the fucking camera.
Okay, I'm about to whip over here and drop your ass up too.
Whatever, nigga. Just get me there. I don't even know why the fuck I came here. I don't even know why I came here.
You came either.
You're a lame ass nigga.
You're
a lame ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga.
You shouldn't even came. You knew you wasn't like that shit. You shouldn't even came. You should have said
you can't get no coochie?
What?
You flew me out here to get coochie?
Yes. I did.
Nigga, come on.
Yes, I flew you out for the coochie.
It's cool. You're lame.
I flew you out for the coochie.
You're lame. And I will never talk to you.
Oh my God. That nigga said yes. Yes, I can't get no coochie.
He did.
What the fuck is going on?
Right.
Yes,
See?
I can't get.
And wait. She's from Chicago and he's in California.
That's where she's from.
No,
She's from
St. Louis.
St. Louis. St. Louis.
He's from St. Louis. He's in California.
Right. In LA.
And he can't
LA.
get no ones in LA.
That means he needs to show
This
his
is the
face.
problem. This is the problem I've been seeing for the longest, man. I don't know what's up with them dudes out there.
Every nigga I know in LA getting pussy.
I get his reaction to her. I get it. She looks like Megan Thee Stallion.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
But you worked it for 2 months. You fly her out here and you have to turn her around in the same 24 hours?
what do you mean?
That's bad. Yo, at least let her stay there because come on. That's kind of. But he'd probably do something to her, like, you know. I think he flew her
There's
back.
something missing. Some of his weirdness is missing. If she was willing to leave her state and go, she probably never been to California, maybe, and want to get there. So that was on her mind for sure, right? And if it would have went well with him, she probably would have rocked out. But he weirded her out.
Come on, man.
I think he weirded her out.
Let me tell you what, Clayton, it was not no first week or no first.
I think this is.
It was no first week or no first night.
No.
You never hear him
No,
say
or no, like
on
was no like month. You know what I mean?
You look so sweet and
I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say a month, but leave it as that.
talk about
I'm gonna leave it as that, but boy, you know what I mean? Some girls, some women, you gotta put in the work though. You know what I mean?
Wait, you're saying you had to put
2
in work?
months, 8 weeks.
I can see why that nigga is mad. Tell them niggas why you mad, son.
2 weeks. I'd like to hear his thing, yeah. But I want to know, did she ever tell him, you know, lead him on properly? Like, yeah, it's going to go down. Yeah, I got feelings for you too. Definitely, yeah, let's do this. Or was she just along for the ride? Seemed like she was just along for the ride. He recognized it and then was like, fuck that. But he should have never brought her out all the way in the first place.
Oh, it's perfectly.
You need to get that confirmation before we get you a confirmation number.
Yeah, man.
No, but
niggas is crying. But I can't believe in this.
No, listen to my
in this time, though, niggas is hold up.
Nothing really
Hold up. You know what I mean? And in this time, and driving a whip like that, you're crying over coochie. Oh.
Right.
Come on, bro.
That would have definitely not happened.
Bad.
That wouldn't have happened.
So I think she's the winner at the end of the day.
All that might have taken place, but I wouldn't have recorded it. I definitely wouldn't have recorded it.
Because if she goes missing, he recorded that video.
No, but the nigga recorded she going to the airport and the security's right this time.
But that nigga's crazy.
What do you
to
mean?
record that, he probably went back and got her ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, same. Hey, Miss Kirkland, so your bread's already buttered then. You know what I mean? Can't complain. You know what I mean? I feel you.
As long as you are good.
As long as you're good.
And mellow, living life.
Listen.
That was a key factor for me that they had interactions.
Arrangements like that. Yeah, 2
months.
2 months is kind of like, no offense, it's not.
2 months is a
especially over here. But listen, 2 months in real, like, you know, right beside the person.
Real time, yeah.
Oh, okay, turn.
They didn't
even. You don't know someone's personality until you're right beside him
you know what I mean?
for 2 months, or right beside her for 2 months.
It sounds like they didn't even make it past 2 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy. There you go. If they were talking for 2 months and like no reality, like I'm not okay. Don't get me wrong, dating online and shit is your thing, but I like to meet people person and get to know
but
them.
I hear what he's saying though. 2 months, but in person, that's why you should have been before that. They should have met up before.
At least okay, if they're gonna let's be real. They met up in 2 months, right? Okay, at least the first month they should have met up in person. Like, you get what I'm saying? If that's
but that was the first meetup right there.
No different now.
But what the nigga is saying, if you go out naked in front of me, if you go out naked in front of me, you can give me some coochie.
Maybe she feels confident in her body and shit. She don't really care.
Nah, she was teasing him. You don't go to no
I'm just playing. I know.
and get naked
Taunting him.
if you
Like,
don't.
yeah,
You don't
look
have
what I got.
to put out something. You don't get naked in the hotel room. Now she might have. That's what she was on.
Oh,
She's
maybe
like,
this will
just got
happen.
off the plane. I want to take a shower.
Yeah.
He probably tried to approach her.
Yeah, you see, you're Belle.
Hold on, let's let the night unfold or something. He's like, no, baby, come on. You know what, nigga?
Yeah.
Get off. Get off
we
me.
felt like that. But hey, when you get naked in front of someone
quick,
when you're in a hotel, then
like you said, he put cards on the he put too many cards on the table.
At the same time. And I mean, all his cards are...
That's crazy. Usually it's the male getting naked like that. Maybe he got naked when he seen her come out of the shower. Like, yeah, let's get it out.
And it sounds to me like he did things backwards. Because he said, I bought you something to eat. We went to eat. So should have let her take the shower first, then take her to get something to eat. Yeah. You know,
it doesn't really. It's
but that don't really matter though. If you're a nigga that got that money, buying a girl something that, you know what I mean?
He's saying like,
really shouldn't
let her go and shower and then go off to eat.
Shouldn't be really. If you're a nigga that listen though. If you're a nigga claiming you get money, buying a girl something to eat shouldn't really matter. Like if you're going with her like that,
yeah, I know you said
that shouldn't be on like, you know what I mean?
That's
on your
change.
On your like, you know, you're the dummy that want to go take it, especially on the first date. Don't gonna be taking no girl to no fucking, you know what I mean, super duper. You know what I mean? Trying to be, you know what I mean? That's your fault. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so don't be...
And then his way of planning, the way he went about things. Again, obvious he did not get confirmation from the thing he was saying. So he was wasting a lot of time in them 2 months and too concerned on getting her out there. She peeped that and went with it.
I can't believe he can't get no coochie and he live in LA.
And you really taking me all the way back to the fucking airport? You really taking me back to the airport?
Yes, you going to the fucking airport. Yes, you going.
And you taking me back to the airport because of what? Tell me why.
You didn't give me no cheeks.
Nigga, I'm not fucking obligated to give you no what?
I flew you out.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you were lame as fuck. No, you're lame as fuck. No, you're fucking lame. You're lame. Just take me to the fucking airport. Just get me there. Just get me there.
Walk around my crib, titties out and stuff like that, taking showers in my shower.
Nigga, it's my body. What you talking about?
I don't care. You can't.
I don't have to give you my coochie. Are you okay?
No.
I don't have to give you my coochie.
Laying in my bed? No. You about to get dropped off.
Nigga.
At the airport.
Oh, I don't even know why the fuck I came here.
Look, she didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Stop recording me.
She didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Stop recording me, nigga.
Don't fly her out.
Give me the phone.
Watch out. Don't touch my phone.
Stop recording me.
No. Don't fly her out. Look, don't fly her out.
Bruh, you...
She ain't off no cheeks. I've been FaceTiming her.
This is my cheeks, nigga. This is my ass and my coochie. What are you talking about?
I've been FaceTiming her for 2 months.
I don't have to give you... Nigga, just get me there. I don't care, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that shit.
Meet out on FaceTime. She flirting and stuff. You want a free trip? You wanted
to whip your wiener out, nigga. I ain't asked you to put it in the fucking camera.
Okay, I'm about to whip over here and drop your ass up too.
Whatever, nigga. Just get me there. I don't even know why the fuck I came here. I don't even know why I came here.
You came either.
You're a lame ass nigga.
You're
a lame ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga.
You shouldn't even came. You knew you wasn't like that shit. You shouldn't even came. You should have said
you can't get no coochie?
What?
You flew me out here to get coochie?
Yes. I did.
Nigga, come on.
Yes, I flew you out for the coochie.
It's cool. You're lame.
I flew you out for the coochie.
You're lame. And I will never talk to you.
No coochie. No coochie. No coochie. No coochie.
And how she was laying naked on his bed.
I'll get the coochie. But that nigga ain't getting no coochie.
How she was laying naked on his bed. He said, yo, you coming out the shower.
That was his bed. That's what I was going to say.
So how he ain't getting her?
That
was his bed or that was a hotel? That was his bed? That was his bed. That was his bed.
I didn't say it was a hotel.
So still, how he ain't getting none though? What happened? what happened? He said, yo, you coming out of my bathroom, titties out, laying on my bed. I can't get no cheeks.
Well, guess what? They were dating for 2 months, so she's gonna feel comfortable and lay on the bed all naked. Maybe she was.
So what, you
Maybe he's a
can't-
weirdo. I don't know.
Man, oh man.
You mad at
Woman.
And then he surprised her with that. Look, when the videos start, she's like, wait, where we going? He said, I'm bringing you to the airport. She didn't know. She didn't know. So he, you know what I mean?
Oh,
He sound weird with his
my
moves.
nigga.
I'm
Mine.
sorry, he's straight. That's straight.
My nigga.
There's
Yeah.
no way. Like, I say, maybe you should have waited like a day or two to see that person in person, kind of thing. Get to know them, shower, and go out for dinner. But that's
That nigga did everything in one and
Backwards.
all day. He took her to dinner.
he paid for that
He
flight.
did it all wrong. Did it all wrong.
Yeah, she probably just like, hell no, don't ever call me.
He took my fly her out
Damn.
as if she was part of an escort service or something.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She sound like
They're
she.
dating for 2 months.
She's like she
Knew
was
each other
selling,
for 2
like she's
months.
selling her coochie online or
I
something.
don't think the escort works. You don't see the person for 2 months and then talk every day and shit.
I mean, you shouldn't have to have no relations with no escort service person for 2 months in order to pay for their services.
Right. You're treating her like she's like a freaking thing. So she's like, wait, what? You drive me back because you ain't getting no coochie?
He hit her, he slid in her DMs, he showed her a vehicle, he told her he would fly her out there. Hey, you ever been to Cali? Big man on campus, I do this, I do that.
And guess what? He ain't getting no cheek.
You know, he ain't getting nothing.
Yeah.
He's smart to not show his face.
He should have shown his face.
Right.
No,
He's smart
he
to
should
not
have
show
shown his
his
face.
face.
You should have.
He's smart not to show his face, yo.
Oh, shit. She might go post him what he looked like. Maybe it's a fake
Hey,
picture.
he was a mad simp. He was a mad trick.
Yeah.
Because regardless, you tricking.
Hey, guess what? He ain't getting no coochie though. He ain't getting no coochie though.
None. On top
And
of it, so that was a loss. That was a lost investment.
I mean, what do you mean? Nigga probably came out of the bathroom. That nigga probably got for like the fuck yeah. I'm about to get some, and then bam.
Weird.
Man,
And if he was really about his shit, he would have bought her a room, not brought him to his house. You know, get the girl a room.
He was in love. I mean, but then he's talking about embarrassing himself, trying to embarrass her.
Right.
Yeah, but if you don't
Again,
right away, that's not.
they think flipped it. Look,
Listen to me. If you want a coochie right away, that's not love. I'm sorry. That's like you gotta like let the person come and get to know who you are in real life.
that's the truth.
Just saying.
That's not love. That's lust.
That's just
It's lust. Lust is not love.
I said, man, niggas
they
trying
argue like they're married and shit over coochie. Like they haven't fucked in months and shit. Well, I can't lie, men are like that. Sorry, man. All you men out there. You want that coochie from me? No, I'm not saying this situation. I'm saying your partner situation. You gonna get that coochie.
but this nigga couldn't get
No, I'm
no
not talking
coochie
about this situation. You couldn't get shit. I
for
don't know
2
why.
months though.
Yeah, but 2 months ain't shit though.
Okay, so why you couldn't do a relationship in 2 months in real life with somebody else?
I don't know.
Why you gotta go on the internet?
Guess what,
to go
y'all?
find-
There's gonna be a next video coming out, and it's gonna be him going back to the airport. I'm joking. He's gonna go back there and get that girl. Like he seems to like.
He's in love. He's in love. He's like, you know what I
Babe.
mean? Like you said, you came on laying on the bed, robe
Lust.
on.
He's in lust. He's in love.
Babe.
If he was in love, he wouldn't have put together the video. He wouldn't have brought her back to the airport. He would have done everything he could
You can still be in love and do that.
to make her happy.
Do that. Some niggas
He
are
would-
like that.
He wouldn't have jumped out there like that.
I'm telling you, graveyard. Some niggas are like that.
He thought she was gonna be an easy catch. Let me just fly this girl out of here. I'm gonna smash. That's it.
I'm sorry.
She knew that was his thoughts. He'd never been straight up about it. Because if he had been straight up about it, she would have been straight up about it, and then he would have not flown her out. All right? If she would have told him online somewhere in the 2 months, yo, nah. On the first night when I arrived, we ain't doing nothing. We're just gonna hang out.
Right.
Yeah, but you know, the whole situation don't make sense.
She played into the situation somewhat for him. And then things went bad.
Right? He just thought he was gonna get the coochie. That's all his mind was on.
That's crazy though.
They were
In
talking to
California.
day.
Home of the fast, California. And you got a fast car and you can't get a fast girl.
But maybe she ain't a fast girl.
Maybe she a different.
She just want to take. She just want. You know what I mean?
She looked like Megan Thee Stallion. She sounds like her.
They call her money. Yeah, I'm gonna take your money and give
I
you
don't
no
know
coochie.
thing, Megan Thee
I'm gonna take your money and give you no coochie.
I don't listen to that. Yeah. Megan.
She looks and sounds like Megan Thee Stallion. That was his attraction to her. I'm willing to bet anything.
Oh, that is.
She knew that. Girls, they know why guys like them. You know, she knew. He ain't the first guy that, had admiration for. She used him. He thought he was going to use her.
Yeah, she's a pimp in this game.
Yeah. That's why she said what she said.
Her
Oh,
bread
you
is
thought. What you thought? Because obviously in the 8 weeks that they had interactions, he had not explained fully his thoughts. Because if he did, I'm sure she would have responded to him in a way that would have been a factor as to whether he decided to fly her out or not.
Sure.
Well, listen, she did that nigga dirty, bro. That nigga dumb as fuck. He better happy and everything. You know what I mean? No, how? That's dumb. We ain't gonna talk to no girl on the internet. You know what I mean? Like that for 2 months and do all that. Fly out, let's suck your mother.
What were you doing though? What were you doing on FaceTime and sex? You doing
Fuck
that?
off. You know what I mean? I look like dummy to you. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't even do none of that. You know what I mean? My shit is like personal, in person. None of the internet shit, niggas is dumb. You get scammed over the internet. He just got robbed. Not a fucking girl. That nigga probably just spent all that shit. You know what I mean? Did all that.
Could have a quick flight out there.
You know what I mean?
Well, shit. She must be expensive.
Meal. See the sunset in California and get back on the plane.
Guess what? He does. Guess what? If she out there doing all that, he just killed her game. He just killed her game.
Don't invite her to your home.
He just killed her game. Her whole
Don't
Yeah.
fly her out. Do not fly this girl out. She gonna
What do you think about
she
on
shouldn't.
another? Did you see? Did y'all see Will Smith's apology this morning?
I was gonna talk about that, but fuck Will Smith. And, you know what I mean? Fuck that. Fuck that. That nigga dumb.
You never liked him?
I never liked Will Smith. Fuck that nigga, yo. Fuck
Yeah,
both of them. Huh?
What about Jada? What about him? Nah,
I ain't like the Will Smith family, bro.
I swear.
She only good in movies.
Set it off.
Set it off.
They used to be my favorite couple, my favorite power couple It used to be, keyword used to. It wasn't until, he started hearing the rumors about them being swingers. I thought that was just smear campaign.
I'm surprised you even consider them as a power couple. Yeah.
Well, they had a very good relationship record up until they had their kids, if you ask me. When they had their kids, things started to go sideways, letting the kids come up any old way. That was weird. Then all the stuff that is played out. So, they lost their points along the way.
I think that video that he did was just like the next clown video, bro.
Because felt hurt because Dave Chappelle, Chris Rock, and who else was up there?
Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. Bought a goat called Will Smith and gave it to Chris Rock.
Did the goat thing and named the goat Will. He didn't like that.
Will Smith, so he didn't like that. You know what I mean? And but anyways, fuck them niggas though. Fuck, you know what I mean? Fuck Will Smith. I don't like Will Smith. You know what I mean? And the shit that he did, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm still thinking it's some act stage shit. You know what I mean? I don't think. You know what I mean? I think. Maybe not with Chris Rock, but with everybody. You know what I mean? With all them people that from, you know what I mean, that was there, that produced that show. You know what I mean? Maybe not Chris Rock. Let me say this. Maybe Chris Rock didn't know about it, but maybe it was staged for all them people producers, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know.
You're saying that,
you know what I mean? Except for Chris Rock.
They didn't know, but they knew?
Yeah, they all knew.
I don't know.
Yes.
I think all of them.
Yes, because Will Smith is their guy. He's the guy that go and sits at that table. Man. You know what I mean? And talk about all that shit. So, yes, I'm going to say
Chris Rock is involved.
Will Smith. The shit was staged. Yeah. But Chris Rock didn't know what was going on. You know what I mean? But Will Smith and everybody know what was going on in that show.
That's what you think?
Mm-hmm. I have to agree somewhat for sure because we are connected. We're linked on the IG. You saw what I put up about Will Smith on that?
Yeah.
That very night, he did a post with him, the same hand he used to smack Chris Rock with. He did a post with him just using his hand like this, and then he was in boxers and he was in a t-shirt and his boxers or something, like some shorts and shit, and he went like this, and then he had the uniform on. Right, all of a sudden, but the whole main attraction of the video was his hand. The fact that he kept moving his hand, he was just doing this with his hand. So it's as if he was exercising his pimp hand first. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Before like he had something planning, stretching, and warming up, and doing all that extra shit. You see what I'm saying? So this is why I strongly believe that it was staged, but Chris Rock had nothing was going on. He was caught off guard, but everybody else that produced that shoot knew, you know what I mean, knew what was about to happen. You know what I mean? They all played their
face. He had a serious face the whole time. No comedy, nothing human. He had a real same face and expression he wore when he hit Chris Rock.
Yeah. So that's what and that's how I know it was staged because, you know what I mean?
Practicing for months.
You know what I mean? It was staged, real shit. Chris Rock didn't know what was going on, but everybody, all the producers and all them people that run that shit know what was about to happen. Know that we're about to smack this. We're about to let this nigga smack this nigga silly right now.
Right.
You think he didn't know?
No. He's the only one. He's the only one that didn't know. There's no way you're gonna volunteer to get slapped in public.
Someone in the
There's
audience.
No way.
Someone in the audience didn't pass it to him somehow.
No. I'm not talking about the audience. I'm talking about the producers, the people who produced the show, who put the show on.
Pass it on someone.
Yeah. I mean?
Look.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I
The
remember.
hell?
Yeah, yeah. I remember that. I remember that.
See, just
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Hold on, keep it right there. Keep it right there. Don't move. Don't move it. Yeah, I remember
That's
that.
weird.
Yeah, he was
The
doing that. He
hell?
was doing that before the
This is the night before. This is the night of the Grammys. Him getting
Right.
ready for the Grammys.
So all them people knew that. Like at the Grammys, like
See?
you know what I mean? They knew he was
And
about
this
to
was
drop.
the IG post before the same night.
I'm sorry.
That is crazy.
I'm sorry. They had to know. You don't think
See?
they knew?
And the hand that he smacked him with, he put in his pocket. Right?
Right.
He
It's
knew
crazy.
what he was doing.
Weird.
You can't tell me it's just by chance you happen to make a video with hand motions and then later on that night you smack somebody and you didn't. Yeah, you had no inclination you were gonna do that. He knew. He knew.
Maybe he got paid.
That was the little inside thing for the people who knew. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm ready. I'm in uniform. All right.
That was the
So
same.
he
That
got
was the
paid
same.
for it?
That was the
You think he
same
got-
outfit.
You think he got paid for it?
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was that night. That was that night. That was him preparing for the Grammys. I was following him on IG. Right. So, like I said, you know, I never hated him. I never hated him. I met him once. I didn't get to have words with him. We passed in a revolving door leading into leading into one of the expensive hotels up there in New York. Passed in the revolving door at the same time. He was in there. I stopped the fucking door and looked over and just pointed to him like, "Oh shit, yo, that's you." Then I let go of the door and went about my business.
So you are those super fans. No, I'm joking. I'm just
I did have a fan moment. I dead ass. I thinking about it again. I should have just stayed in the elevator and went back in. You know what I mean? I was working as a messenger, and I had to deliver the message. I had to get the package out of there. So, but I should have went back in, got an autograph, had a word with him or something. I dead ass just jammed the elevator. It was just me and him, and a little fucking spinning revolving door thing. Yeah.
She said, "Yo, give me a picture, man."
Yeah. Let me get a script and something. Next Bad Boy movie or something. Be one of the henchmen.
I'm gonna lie, those bad boy movies are good.
But for the longest time, they were a couple that had no history or no problems or nothing. But then once people started to pry and whatnot, all this stuff comes out. His children are writing Tupac letters. You know, the man's gone. Your children are respecting the dead man because your wife is talking crazy around the house, obviously. Things are in shambles. That's not a suitable situation you'd want to be in. I would have divorced him a long time ago. When she wrote letters, when she had the children writing letters to Tupac, the marriage would have been over.
That's crazy. I know about that.
So
You learn something every day. Something new.
all right, she wrote letters. So when he was what? When he was dead or alive?
Dead. Man, dead. Gone. The man's children is writing to Tupac like your children write to Santa Claus.
Yeah.
You know, you put write what you want, the list, we'll send it to North Pole. Yeah. Tupac been gone. I mean, some people think he's still alive, whatever. So, but your children writing them and your wife is, orchestrating this shit. I'm done with her.
They seen it.
She ridiculed him.
I don't know.
Horrible. Yeah,
So I
the whole
don't,
thing.
I don't think Will Smith. I don't know. He's not the, like the black man figure that should be representing black people. I mean, black, as a father. You know what I mean? He's not the black father figure that they should be trying to put on it to represent.
Who you think should be the
Yeah, I mean,
black father?
That's why I said what I said. When they had children, everything,
That's pretty.
they didn't have much problems in the media before the children. That's why I always respected them. I'm like, wow, they have no scandals out on the world.
I know what you say.
And the next thing you know, they had a whole storm of scandal. The thing with Augusta, her mentoring.
Okay, I heard about that.
She doesn't even do music. What the fuck is she mentoring him in music for?
I heard they fucked.
well, Augustine.
Yeah, his wife was mentoring. That was their excuse. Yeah.
I heard they it was
She's
all
meant
over.
what?
What's the whole thing going on?
I know. I know.
That's what I heard.
Will Smith is just not that guy, man. I tell you, you could have, what I mean? That's like, this is a good guy right here. You could have all that money, but you just won't be able to get them cheeks.
Look, he needs to get in touch with his dark. He needs to put out Hancock 2. Yeah, he needs to get in touch with his dark side. Have a couple pop a couple bottles, jump out of plane, find something new, and people will see him different. Right now, at this point, his entire career.
What, jumping on a plane?
Soft approach. Yeah, that's what he does. He did. He's done it.
Will Smith don't give a fuck. Even the apologize video when he was making fun of what he just did. I think he was mostly clowning Chris Rock.
Here's the thing with that. What puzzles me is that, okay, you smacked a man in front of an audience. You apologized before. This is his second apology, yeah? And I think that's in a rebuttal return to basically translation. He wants them to stop because of what happened the other day. But what bothers me is because if you videotape anything and you're a well-known actor, we don't know if you're telling the truth or not. We've seen you pass off plenty of roles, Ali, all sorts of things. So, but why hasn't he just made an arrangement with Chris Rock to meet him in person? Or your people will meet someplace. We'll talk. You can smack me back. Something. Something. That's not something I would put on the table. But if he was genuine, then why hasn't he reached out to meet him in person? In the video, he never said, "Yo, I've been trying to reach out to you. I really want to talk with you." You never heard that once. So it's disingenuous. It's to stop the bleeding. It's not a clout chase, but it's to stop the bleeding.
That's just something else. Oh, fucking, there's some other dumb shit that they do, and I don't know what they're trying to do or what Will Smith trying to do, but like that apology shit needs to stop first of all. 'Cause that shit is over with and gone already. Stop bringing that story up. You know what I mean?
If it was planned, then Will Smith decided that he was going to step out, and this is how he was going to step out and pass the torch.
To who?
Chris Rock. Chris Rock never really got a lot of light. He has it now.
Nice, man.
Oh, that's how they do it? They sacrifice themselves. They pass it like that. They beat up the next person.
So we're going to smack a nigga and pass the torch. So, okay.
Yeah, because, you get it? Chris Rock has fame on him because of him being slapped.
He does. He got sympathy. He got sympathy. World sympathizes with him. Oh, Chris Rock.
Really fucking soft right now.
Yeah, they went.
Such a man for standing there and taking that. he's a bigger man. He's the better man. This is the overall general opinion, right?
So what you're saying is, you're a better and bigger black man if someone smacks you in your face in front of a fucking million people and you just.
I'm not saying that. Public consensus is saying it. I disagree. You're not gonna walk up and smack me. There'd have been a whole fight. I'd have been beating him down with the fucking mic stand.
Security guards.
Security would have got up.
Shit.
I don't know why they did.
Happened. I wouldn't give a fuck about the security. I never up to him, act
Just
normal,
making sure.
punch him in his head.
Nah, there would have been a whole fight on that stage.
Yeah,
He either got smacked with that podium. That podium moves. It wasn't bolted to the floor. He got hit with the microphone.
Yeah,
like something would have happened. Something would have happened. Like,
I would have went up to him like I was doing.
I would have make sure he got
and
embarrassed.
beat his ass.
You know what I mean? He would have to go out of that suit and do that whole karate bad boy shit.
They overreacted. He only smacked. Yeah, well, yeah, the podium would have went flying at the table he was sitting at.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on.
But here's another thing: a lot of people didn't look and overlooked. I was talking about it back then, but it got swept over. Jay Prince, yeah, he had said a week and a half prior to the smack happening, he was on a talk show, a radio show, right? And he said, well, what I'm gonna do the night of the Grammys, I got the right mind to put on a performance with Nicki Minaj, all of his artists, all of them, for them to do an event the same night as the Grammys, because they were talking about social media not paying any attention to the black audience.
Okay.
He was going to put on a whole performance to just run a test to see which got more ratings and which got more views that night.
Right.
Will Smith and them got wind of it. This is my theory.
Mm-hmm.
Got wind of it and was like, okay, we're going to bring some drama. Everybody loves the drama. Don't we know that the best? Right. You get the drama going and then boom, the views go up.
Right.
So they brought some drama. Plain and simple. And because the talk also was that nobody was going to be watching the Grammys. Nobody cared.
Right.
So they brought some reason for people to watch and care.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is true. Who did they use against?
They're promoting it too.
That's why I say this is all staged. The only person that didn't know that was about to happen was Chris Rock.
But no offense, he should went and beat Will Smith up straight up.
The same way 50 Cent goes at artists and it helps them to catapult their career, and he was saying that, is the same what Will Smith just did to Chris Rock. I didn't know Chris Rock was going to go on tour. There was no big promotions about it. All of a sudden, now the man on tour.
Mm-hmm.
Just in that week.
Mm-hmm.
How about the money?
I'm telling you, it's all a fucking, it's all dumb shit.
I'm telling you, it's about money. Something's going on.
You know what I mean?
Oh, weird.
And maybe Chris Rock was in on it. Maybe that.
No, I think maybe he was. That's okay.
Maybe he took it and he laughed it off. He looked, stuck with it.
You didn't look surprised. Sorry.
On being shocked, but
it was just kind of like remember he acts and he's a clown.
And Will Smith looked too formed when he smacked him. When you smack somebody, you go from back here where he did it it was too Hollywood. It was too Hollywood. And in Hollywood, here's another thing. In Hollywood, they are known. A great actor knows how to smack someone and knows how to take the smack.
Yep.
They know how to rock the motion to sell it that the person's just been smacked.
Mm-hmm.
They've done it so many times on set, live, not live, pre-recorded,
Mm-hmm. That's true though. They're used to. They're actors. They're used
Let's
to
go
it.
with it. I'll act like I'm mad at you. We'll make some stuff about this. We're gonna take this to our grave. Don't you go with filing charges against me. Rock gonna work with you. All right, I'm up out of here because people with my family and shit. I got other plans. I'm moving to Tahiti or something. I'm done with all this. I got all the money I need. Will Smith. I'm gonna pass you the torch, bro.
Yeah. Damn.
But I'm gonna have to go out bad man style, bad boy style.
So, but listen though, they both directed movies, so I don't know what passing the torch. Like I mean, except for Will Smith is a better director than Chris Rock.
Yeah,
Chris Rock,
right. And Will Smith's got,
is
I don't know, 5 times more the money than Chris Rock.
no, Chris Rock is a star.
Just
Chris Rock is a
5.
true director.
Wait, hey Google, what is Will Smith's net worth?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Okay. Smith has an estimated net worth of $350 million. Hey Google, what is Chris Rock's net worth?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Chris Rock has an estimated net worth of $60 million. Like I said, Bad Man 6 times out in front of him with $10 million to spare.
Well, he's passing the torch, all right.
He got himself banned.
that's crazy.
10 years. Smith can't make another. It's not that he can't. I don't think he can't make a movie, but he can't. He won't be eligible for judgment, passing judgment, and getting a Grammy.
Right.
Still make movies.
Mm-hmm. But
Maybe you can make them and put them out when you can.
He might do a thing. This might be Will Smith's version of Mel Gibson. Mel went against Hollywood, huh? He's independent now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he did.
Some
Oh yeah.
good movies that where he's done.
But then what happened though? They don't really get put out there like that, I mean, they get put on like just now certain movies that you don't see put in Hollywood. I go up on a website, I see a lot of all these Bruce Willis movies that, what I mean, that you know what I mean.
Bruce is upset.
And
Bruce is upset. He got the money. He missed out. He missed the bus.
And Mel Gibson movies.
He's trying to catch it.
10 years. Damn, he's gonna have 10 years to make undercover movies and bring them out.
And none of them have mounted to anything. His biggest thing was Die Hard.
Maybe he's gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Willis? Yeah.
No, I'm talking about what's his name?
He tried to reinvent himself somewhat. Remember, he took off, did a music group. He did all this other stuff, He lived off his money, and now he's trying. What the is that, man? These people be on my.
Yeah, it happened to they were fucking spamming the shit out of me.
They're freaking leaks. All they do is watch.
That's what they be doing. They be dropping the shit in your fucking after you fucking turn your camera off and doing your fucking shit. It'd be annoying. If you don't take that shit out of your shit, I mean, they could report your shit for fucking supporting that shit. And that's what I like about YouTube. That's my next thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my survey, my YouTube survey. I'm gonna say, look, man, I'll be having these weirdos, people dropping links and all this shit.
There's a lot of things YouTube should and could do to make it a better platform. I'll have much to say on that.
Hey, come on, big Uzi, really? You promote? You ain't. Yeah,
you're afraid.
Really, big Uzi?
You just like the love chat.
Yeah.
Why said shit.
Come on, big Uzi. Come on, yeah.
Looking at that's no, I'm just playing.
Come on, Uzi, yeah.
Okay, man.
You know what I mean? This nigga right here, Uzi, he dropping all this shit, spamming my shit with all this. And that happened, and that happened to every YouTuber. You know what I mean? small YouTubers happen because
Yeah,
I
that's
watch
my channel, but not
yeah,
like this. Not like
I
this.
watch
What they
yeah,
do
I
on
watch,
my, they leave a comment after the video. You know,
Yeah,
somebody comment video afterwards. They
yep,
leave,
that's
they,
exactly what happens.
but when you finish your video, when you finish your video, what you gotta do, you gotta go in the comment section and make sure you check the comments because they be putting up links in your shit.
yeah,
You know
that's
what I
what they
mean?
do.
Like what I was telling E, like, yo, them niggas got the links up in that shit. They trying to put like, the sex website. You know what I mean? And it's
Thinking
YouTube.
people are stupid gonna click on it.
It's YouTube that's
Motherfucker.
doing that. YouTube's got a
Dumbass.
glitch up in their system that I think that they need to fucking, you know what I mean, work
Mhm.
on because that happened with everybody.
And
That's not
sometimes you can't even get
that's
on
not no
YouTube.
troll or you know what I mean.
Right,
You know
that's
that
an that's an
that's
algorithm.
YouTube. Yeah, that's YouTube. That's somebody. You
Right.
know what I mean?
So what? Yeah, exactly.
That's somebody from the next country.
You gotta look at. Remember the times you couldn't
Or
get on.
as you said, a next country hacking into YouTube. Yeah.
And that be fucking up your videos. You know what I mean? Because then you got that. Because remember that violates them type of comments or videos links violate the YouTube guidelines. So that
Right.
gets you in trouble for no reason when that shit is dropped. You see what I'm saying? So no, I complained to them about that before. They're like, "Oh, just delete it." I'm like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, they said all you can do is just remove.
Just remove it and
block
delete it.
them, whatever.
I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? This should be happening while I'm live and after my turn my camera. They shit ain't no American. These people are doing this shit ain't no American, ain't no Canadian, ain't no, you know what I mean? Ain't no English people, ain't no German people. But they're like, this is something.
What Uzi said confirms what I was always thinking, which was that it's programmed bots. They program bots.
Yeah, it is. I figured that out that it was bots doing that.
They got a program that, so when you go live, the program knows you went live, and your notification goes to the program, and it takes it and keeps it away from your people and sends in a bot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? It's supposed to be. That's what I'm saying. It takes your fucking notification and then sends in bots. That's fucking wow.
Mm-hmm. Some shit like that. Yeah, this has been going on for years on my channel.
YouTube, yeah.
Years. 3 years now. I've been watching it. When it doesn't do it, and the notification.
It's somebody that's doing it from a different country, like because they said they try to work on it. You know what I mean? They've been they're trying to control it. They're trying to because remember this never happened before.
Remember when we first got here? I told you. I said, "Nah." You said, "Term, you like this?" I said, "Yeah, nah. I like it because they can't do this. They can't do that. Ran this way. It's run like that. Yeah, I like it. Cool."
Putting links up on your shit to slow down your fucking channel and slow down your video views and shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Because if you let that shit stay there for 24 hours and you know what I mean, they're looking over your video because they look over your video. You know what I mean? Before before they even start paying you for it or some people publish. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? They see that type of shit. You know what I mean? It might violate they guideline. But that's not you. That's some fucking troll or somebody doing that shit from overseas.
Right. They figured out how to,
You know what I mean? That's not right though. So that fucks up everything. So I thinking that they're doing that because they're trying to kill this channel to bring a next website up. You know what I mean?
And another thing, why did they take away the capability of checking people's profile? You
could do it only if it's your live and you don't need your account. If you don't need your account, you could do it.
Another device to check your own thing, but you used to be able to do it right there on location. Viewers could do it, the moderator could do it. So that if somebody came in and said they were TMZ, you go check, oh man, then you got no subscribers, no content. Nah, bro, that's not TMZ.
Your page was created. pages.
True that. You gotta be on. As I said, you gotta be on. You gotta be. You're live. If it's not you're live, you can't check other people's shit. So what they're doing now, they're giving the creator more control. You
They
know,
take it
they take everything from the audience and give it to. So this is my life. I could go
Okay.
to my account and check Big Uzi and see Curve and see everybody how much subscribers they have. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But you can't do that.
But
Yeah.
that's still not cool because
You
say
stretch
you would go to say Big Uzi was cool, right? Hey, you cool, you all right. But now
And your
say
moderator can't do that either.
subscribe to his channel. I
Mm.
can't subscribe to his channel. I have to type in his name on some other device and then find him. And they took away that from the audience. Yeah, that
No,
made no sense.
the audience could sub. That's why the audience, you know what I mean? Now,
You
the
can go to his
no
page and
allows
subscribe.
you. I don't have a problem with it because now they allow the audience to, you know, the viewer to get, I mean, the creator to get more sub because some people would just go and see, oh, this person, whatever, you know what I mean, and sub. So now the creator gets more subs instead of somebody coming in and say sub to me, and you know what I mean. This is my shit.
But one of the main top 5 things that they require and encourage to streamers or create content creators or whatever are to gain subs. So why cut off everyone from being able to sub?
No,
You know
but
what
I could go as I said, you right now turn your camera on, so you're the creator. Everybody that comes in your live, you could go to their name and sub to them if you want. You know what I mean? It's very hard for your moderator to do that, or someone in the live, like you know what I mean, to go and do that. They have to type their name up.
Right, but
Yeah.
before you used to be able to.
Yeah,
They should have left it like that.
I'm right.
yeah. So now, you know what I mean? There's ways. There's ways of doing it, and just like you know, give them. I don't know something's going on. You know what I
To
mean?
me,
Something.
I don't check people's pages unless I don't know who they are or see if they trolling. Oh, okay, well, let's see what you're about. Who's this? They clearly know me. I don't recognize the username. All right, who's this? Let me see. That's it. But you know, it was way more accommodating before. You know, it was cooler. Everybody could do that. You know? They took that away, so now you can't. You would have people in your audience who would tell you, "Yeah, no, that's really TMZ." Before you would have to go and check. You know what I mean? And him, whatever the case, you know.
Yeah, no, you have to check.
Right.
Cool, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
Yeah, leave my
It
gun.
leaves room for them to hide still.
Yeah.
You just call me evil?
Fucking
That is rude. Don't call me evil. You're evil. Just say evil.
So yeah, but I think you
Yeah,
know,
give me some of that. I'll put some more.
you got more control. You could sub. They could sub to you more. You know what I mean? So it's more of like you know, a one-on-one situation with the creator and the audience. You know, you have more control. But this whole spamming shit needs to stop. You know, they need to get rid of that. Yeah, on live and off live. Yeah. YouTube, you guys got to do something about that.
YouTube. Are you talking to YouTube?
I don't like that.
YouTube, we gotta do something about
It'd
it.
be cool to see a representative. They don't have any suggestion box.
What you should do? Go to like the help. When you're asking those
Some
questions.
motherfuckers,
Take it up.
some motherfuckers don't do shit.
Yeah, but they send you back a message. Or they said,
they send you the whole thing.
How many accounts are there on YouTube? At least a billion. You mean to tell me one YouTube team is responding to everything?
No,
that's bots.
it's you're talking to a bot, but at the same time, it's something, you know, they kind of cross it by. They'll see it eventually. There's a copy to your email. We go.
No, if you've monetized with them, you have that personal met all the
Tell
requirements
me.
that y'all have,
Yes.
I think you get a handler. Yeah. You get a live person to deal with you on stuff. Otherwise, you go straight to the bot.
You just
Yeah,
what?
Maybe,
because we had a full conversation about a video that for some reason we could not see. It just got deleted. Like it's completely gone now because it was all
mhm.
like blocked and shit. And we had the conversation for it, and they basically said, they're doing like their pending or something like that. But I think there's something else to it, so it's gone now.
And another thing, if you erase your footage, if you erase your archives, you lose your hours, your watch hours.
Yeah, yeah. You didn't know that?
Nah.
You didn't know that? Yeah.
Yeah, you lose your.
Yeah, that's why you don't do no copyright. So if you got a copyright, you got to delete it. But if you got like a video that has no copyright, you did. So that's why I was telling you. Remember, when I was talking to you on IG, I was telling you, do not play no music because when you get to at a certain point, you might have to delete that because when you delete that, you're gonna have to end up deleting your watch hours. But you still can be monetized and delete that. You wait till you get to monetize and wait
But
before you. Hold on,
I
hold on.
still that fact. That's like, okay, so I did I deleted a lot of my videos, right? Because of the copyright thing.
Yeah, only delete the videos that got copyrights. That's it.
Right. I went through and deleted them. But now here's the thing. That happened. That's in the past. That happened. I gained subs from it. I gained views from it. I got hours watch time from it. So just because I delete it doesn't mean I should lose anything. I should still have my watch hours and what have you.
No,
If
but
somebody goes and watches it, then that's more time. Okay. But those lives, every live is accumulated from live real time. So how can they take hours away from you if you decide to delete some stuff that doesn't go with the program? You know what I mean?
right.
It's
But I think it's
they
because
need to fix that.
video. It's they like to do 5 hours. That is part of your watch time, and you delete that, that's gone. So how it's all about. I get what you're saying, but like how
Listen,
to explain? Like say like you're on for 5 hours, right? That's
Yeah.
watch hour, right? So you go delete that, so that's a video to them pretty much. Even though it's a live, it's a video, so it's part of the watch time.
right. So even if you say you got like,
I don't know how to explain it.
I
I'm
see.
not like
I hear.
computer wise.
I hear Wasted said, you know what I mean, that I'm not I'm not keeping no video unless it's over 1,000K. But my nigga, if you get 500 views this day or 600 views, and then you get 600 views the next 2 days, that's over 1,000 views. You see what I'm saying? You're still getting your watch hours. You're still getting your watch time. So it don't make no sense you delete, you know what I mean, your shit that you had going on. Maybe that might be the good one because you ain't got no music going on. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing going on. You ain't got nothing copyrighted. Nothing, you know what I mean? On radio.
Yeah, like
No, you see what I'm saying?
it's
So
like a video.
it don't make no sense. As I said, some people got this shit all wrong. They think it's all about views, and this shit's all about conversation, about likes, and about your watch hours. And they switched it. That's why you see. That's why you see a lot of shit going on. You can't do this like what you just said it. You can't do this no more. They switched this shit up because you know what? People was going around buying views and buying all that shit. You know what I mean? And getting money off YouTube. So now they switched
And
the game. They switched the game up on people. You know what I mean? You can't go around thinking like that. You see what I'm saying? So every little thing, that's why I tell people, don't play the music and shit because you might have a good screen, and the next thing you know, you might have to delete it because that one song that you play, they might not count and give you a real watch hours for that. You know what I mean? Without the copyright and everything, your watch hours is perfect. But the minute you got that, and then you delete that, you know what I mean? You're losing, and it's hard for you to get up because
Put it this way: if you have,
because you got so much through the music.
right. And then you keep deleting. Then so once they see you keep deleting. So now they're like, why is he deleting all these videos? So now they slow you down. So now when you go on, you're gonna sit there for hours before you get like, you know what I mean, for 10 people because you keep deleting your shit and you keep playing copyrighted music and they know because you keep deleting it. So why play it over again? You see what I'm saying? So might as well keep it, you know what I mean, instead of deleting it. You know what I mean? So now, you know what I mean, they're punishing you without even you knowing it. Like they're shadow banning you. You see what I'm saying?
Can I say something? Put it this way.
I see what you're saying every time I turn it on.
You have 2 videos, right? And you delete those 2 videos because of what?
So because of the copyright situation, but I didn't start deleting them until like as of recent, right? I was like, all right, just so I don't have the headache of getting emails, hey, copyright this,
Right.
just delete the video. All
So-
right, don't complain, no need to contact, we good.
When you're showing a video on your screen, as you as the controller of the screen,
Yeah.
put the video on mute, then show the video. You know what I mean? So the voice don't leak. You know what I mean? So that's not a copyright. You're just showing whatever. You see what I'm saying? Movie, anything. Because remember, people do reviews all the time. But when they do the reviews, they don't allow the sound to get. They talk, they show the pictures, they show the clip, they roll it. You know what I
My
mean?
copy is always audio, always. I've never been hit once. No, I got hit once for video. That's the time that I showed the Super Bowl, and they hit me with a 9.
Even the whole thing, like when I played the Pinky, that's why I stopped doing the whole skit of. I created my own. I do my own shit. Like I do the videos now, because when I was losing money when I was playing, like
Music in the background.
No, not even like that. Like the whole shit. Like what I mean, like the whole skit from like movies and shit. Like Fridays, I got hit.
Okay.
Wonder Brothers warned me about it, about using their whole, what I mean, Friday shit. Yeah. And so I had to delete that because I got a red thing on that. So I'm like, what I mean, that shit could slow you down. So I delete, what I mean. I mean, you get views, but what I mean, I'm not gonna just. I want the shit to count. You know what I mean? For the, what I mean, shit. I don't want to just get off and say, shit, my shit is red. Like fuck. You know what I mean? I fucked up. You see what I'm saying? So. Yeah, go ahead.
So you see how if you had, say like you had 2 videos you had to delete because of copyright, whatever, right? That, say like you did like 10 hours, okay? That 10 hours is gone when you delete it.
Yeah.
So it's
gone.
part of your watch hours. Like,
Yeah. Anything that you do.
anything, like it's not, it's about the views, but it's not. Like, the views are good to have because you see people are watching you, you have good content, whatever else. But it's really the watch hours. Like you gotta like.
So.
If you have to delete a video and you did so much watch hours, it's putting a little dent in your line.
So you got even like you see when you do short videos. I don't know if you do short videos. The short videos are like there's 2 different fan base. You got the short video fan base and people that do short videos that you link to.
The short video. Yeah. Nah, I never did those.
You just do you could do like a 5-second short video and you get like 10K or 5K. You know what I mean? Coop did one and he got like 2 point. He did like one 20 seconds something and he got like 2.4K. You know what I mean? And that's how you get your subscriber up like that. Because on my other channel, I don't know if you're sub to my other channel, the company channel, the restaurant.
I'm doing shorts on IG.
No, the other channel, the other YouTube channel. We got another YouTube channel which is only cooking only, like, you know what I mean?
Right.
If you check that channel, Team Chef Life, it's all, you know what I mean?
I always get the notification. I see
It's and you always seeing like when I do my short videos or when I post my videos, it's always bumping the views because, you know what I mean? Everything is right, you know what I mean? It's all about just like community, food, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? But all you gotta do is just push like your short at the end of it. You know what I mean? Every video that you do, every video that you do, that's under a minute. Just put your hashtag short, and then you'll be good. You'll be flying. You know what I mean? That's how you build. If you're coming,
I think short videos are funny too.
If you're coming from if you're building your channel from just started your channel. That's how you build your channel. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm saying that's how my son started off his shit.
My son has almost 100 subscribers. I started my channel just for like watching videos and liking people, subscribing to like mixtapes and shit. Like 2-3 years ago, and I only have like 7 subscribers.
But you got two different. You see short.
Like,
see short.
This kid is like bad.
What's going on? Hazy King Hazy. What's up, family?
He's
see short video is two different fan base. Like you might even get like a big ass YouTuber that just do short and only all about short. But with this live, you might get someone all about live and then with videos on over a minute and more. You might get, them type of people. And that's why I built my other channel. That's why I built it. I got like 100.
You should do short videos.
Short videos.
You probably have more.
You do short videos. Do short videos and the drones or something like that. I guarantee you, watch how your shit start bumping. You start.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, people like the drones.
Bring in different people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You bring in different people.
No, I ain't gonna lie. The drone is popular.
That's why you always term. That's why you always see when you go to
like a minute.
a term. When you go to my comments, you always see YouTubers type in my comments, right?
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to see what you.
What I'm saying in general, like
I always look at the recipe. I just look at what's being made.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he's doing this, doing that, and then I swear, I was gonna send you.
What I'm saying is the people who's doing the same thing as you, like you know what I mean, talking about drone or flying drone is gonna pop up with you and trying to ask you about your shit. And you probably get more content and more people trying to fuck with you. You see what I'm saying?
No, there's this person here. He has a drone, right? And when there's something that, like a fire or shit like that happens, he's literally giving like Facebook information. You can't go in this area. Look at the fire. Like literally giving information. Like don't go from this place to this place because it's all blocked off. No hydro. Like he uses his drone. You remember that guy? Even at City Hall,
here. Shout out to my nigga
City Hall, he had his drone flying over and showing how many people are there. That shit's cool. I can't lie.
And having a new YouTube channel right now is the best way. If you build a new YouTube channel, watch how that shit pop more than you should. Like that's why you see YouTubers. They got 2, they got 3. Some niggas are so greedy they got 5. You see what I'm saying? Because they're making that money. Because you know what? You might got a hater on one. You know what I mean? Him and his next friends trying to fuck with your shit. So they got 2 now. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right.
Yeah. And again. Salute King Hazy, the man with the plan.
But
well, you should do like a drone. You see Instagram, right? You do Instagram, right? Is it like more than a minute or is it like less than a minute? Your videos.
I do the shorts. I do less than a minute more.
Less than a minute.
You should do that on YouTube.
But just make sure, you know what I mean? You put hashtag short at the end of it. You know what I mean?
I think when you hashtag
it goes to everybody.
Viral.
Everybody. It goes kind of viral type of thing. You know what I mean?
Everybody does
Everybody see it. Everybody does short. Short's a new thing. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So if you don't want to sit, that's why you always see me. I do a video today. And tomorrow I might do it. Like so, today was short. I'm gonna prove it today. I'm gonna prove it to you. Today was short. See, a lot of people don't. They don't. You know what I mean? They don't do their research. Today was short. Fridays, Wednesdays was short Wednesdays. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you.
I did a short that hit 200.
You gotta know your date. You gotta know your date. When are the short days? Because you might put a video up and it might not get the views. So today was short Fridays. I'm gonna prove it to you. I posted this video this morning. You know, I posted my recipe yesterday, right? So I posted this video today, my short video. You know what I mean? And it had like almost over 700 likes, almost close to 700 likes. That was because it's short Fridays, 19 likes, 14 thumbs down. Some people don't. I mean, 4 thumbs down. People don't like it. That's on my other channel. You know what I mean? I only got like, you see what I'm saying? 100 and 114 subs. That's the
You're mad.
restaurant. That's what I'm saying. But I get hella views. That's what I'm saying to you, and that's how short. 1.4K. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? A whole bunch. It's all about how you do it. It's all about
Right.
how you.
Right.
It's all about how you.
Where is this here?
It's all about how you do it. What?
This, I want to see this. One sec.
It's all about how you do it.
No, don't go to that.
You know what I mean? So, you gotta know to promote your channel. You see what I'm saying? You gotta promote your channel like in the right way, like how, like, you know, how to do it. It's easy. That's why, you know, you just gotta know how to do it. You can't just be sitting there and thinking, oh, I'm gonna sit there. Once you get up to that 200 or 100 or even like 50 sub mark, or you know what I mean, just start doing short videos. You ain't gotta sit there for that like that.
Look, see,
Yeah,
this week,
yeah.
and I got
That's a short video. Yeah, that's a short video. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, do short videos. You get more. You got subs off that, right?
1,200. Yeah.
You got subs off that. You probably got like what 3-4 subs off that. Because every time I do a short video and it's over like 2.45K, I get like, you know what I mean, 43 subs.
Yeah. Now the subs have been building up. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold up. Yo. Yo. All right.
What's up? What's up with it?
What up? What up? What up with it, Rice?
What up, Bryce?
Let me get my camera right. Chilling on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did one for my daughter's graduation.
Salute.
And it went 25,000.
Yeah,
You hear me? You see my face
though?
though? But did you see my
It's gonna
face?
get you in trouble.
I said this nigga sound like a whole bitch. Holy fuck.
I've been doing
Golly.
it for a second now. And look, another one. Like 200,000 on that one.
But yeah.
So you're suggesting to do it?
You guys gotta do the short videos. What's up, Rice? Rice, I didn't know you had a new YouTube page. What happened to your old one?
They shut me down. Bad.
Wow.
I had about 790 day.
The one you was using on Playroom?
Yeah.
What
I
happened?
was gonna never get that back. I had like 790 day bans.
Wow. Why?
7 bands.
I don't know why. Probably because of the music. I don't give a damn shit.
I think they, see, why did they handle that different? They never hit me with a ban for music, but then they shadow ban me, I guess. I don't know. I've been rolling with that music thing and it never got slapped on the hand once, I feel.
Yeah, but I don't. You didn't play people's music, did you? How did you play that? Did you play people?
Come on, you've been to our lives.
Yeah, you right. I don't know what I don't know. Like I said, I got fucked with bad. People that see what I went, like people from the YouTube channel, you know, my little people that I mess with, they say, man, I can't believe you still stream. Because we would be live and people would be like calling the phone, like my phone, my girl phone, the house phone. They would do that shit like 20, 30 times per phone.
That's some different shit. And he never hit me on the line.
Huh? They never, yeah. I befriended that dude, Nate. Killer Nate. Killer 517 Nate.
I remember him.
Hold on, Killer Nate is the one that did that to your shit?
That's the only dude I befriended that ever gave my phone number to when that happened, because nobody had my phone number. I didn't know people like that. I didn't have like a clique or nothing. Y'all know me. I was just happy to be cool with everybody. I was flying people flags next to each other, and they don't even like each other. I didn't even know people was mad at each other because I didn't know shit. That's why Term hit me on. Turn took me up under his wing. He hit me on.
That's a fact.
He was like, you don't know shit. He's like, you fucking up. You don't even know shit. Like, they don't like each other. Like, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Because they think you being messy. I didn't know shit. So I was just chilling with everybody. But I don't know, you know, I try to keep my ass out of shit. I only fuck with you if you fucking with me.
Right.
You know what I mean? Whatever else.
That's real shit.
Real shit, though.
I gotta ask you something. How you like those podcasts?
I was on a podcast with some brothers and they talking to some we all talking and they talking about black people superior than white people. And then they were talking about the melanin and different stuff and are you born with it or do you work for it?
So
With some white people.
Would you consider like podcasts close to the stream? People can join, or not stream there, not stream.
I like this better. I would rather do this better, but the people in the podcast they don't like showing their face immediately. They like to build all their channels in a row. Like they have a YouTube, they don't mess with it. They mess with their podcast, and then all they other channels or you know social media outlets are posted on their podcast. So if you want to see what they look like, you got to go to their Instagram. I think that's kind of clever though.
It is. It's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. I had a friend explain that niche to me because people will appreciate you more if they don't see you.
Yeah.
If they see you, then you're giving them something to hate on. But if you just give them the word or the lesson or whatever it is you're going through, an opinion, and they never see your face, they have in their mind who you might be. And on that, they stay attracted to it until they can get to see you.
Yeah.
I wanted to find, 2, 3, 4 other good co-hosts and, put together a presentation.
I wanted to make a motherfucking for like $7,000. I was looking at the damn what is it? One of these little TV networks. If for like $7,000, they'll put you in the studio and you can make your own like mini series and shit and like on their TV broadcasting on the TV station. I thought that shit would be dope.
That seems cool too because
like $7,000. You know how many people doing that? I mean, it take one episode to build.
It's funny. I tell no lie. I kid you not at all. Monday, I was looking that up. Exactly what you're talking about.
This shit right here is a sitcom. Do y'all know how funny this shit is for real? If you sit back and go back and look at us argue and talk to each other and shit.
Right.
We'll cuss each other out and then we'll come together on some serious shit and be like, hey man, quit doing that shit to yourself. You fucking up. Like he your little brother or something. But you know what I'm saying? But tell him to kill himself in the next 2 sentences. This is some crazy shit.
Okay. Yeah.
This is some sitcom shit, man. This shit right here. Think about where I'm coming from with that.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, compartmentalizing all of.
If we had some writers and wrote this shit down and everybody and people played parts of people.
You're crazy.
See, that's why she laughing because she know this will be some funny shit.
Yeah.
Someone would too. They could make money off this shit.
They would make. I'm telling you, we could make some money off this shit if we wrote this shit out.
Exactly. That's crazy. Imagine that, man. It'd be a long way to
I'm
go.
telling you, this shit
They'd
would
have
be funny as
they'd
hell.
have to edit some stuff out because some
You
shit might be too much.
definitely have to some stuff out.
Lots of editing, trust me.
Yeah, but it would be if you dropped it on the silent network like Tubi or something, or even like I was saying that one channel. If you dropped it on something like that, that wouldn't. They don't care if you curse. They don't have that. That's on like a national TV level during the the bedroom hours. No, they ain't caring about you cursing on their channel.
Like a serious radio.
They be doing I'll be watching these little, my girl being watch all them little shows, and I'm watching the shows. I'm like, man, I'm thinking this is PG. I'm like, I'm glad my daughter don't be in here with you because they doing everything on these little. I thought this was like something that come on prime time. No wonder they got it on this channel. These people bad. These people crazy. They going explicit in this Joker. No, you wouldn't have to edit out. I mean, but like,
I mean, maybe some things might be too like touchy to people.
well, you can you can just show some things, and then like I say, you can write some stuff out and have some real funny.
Yeah, like something. Yeah, true. That should be funny though. Imagine watching yourself.
Yeah,
They're getting
or watching somebody act you out.
paid.
You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. Some people they might not be able to act out because holy shit.
Because I'm telling you, I don't know why it ain't took that much traction. As much comedy is in here, I'm not understanding why. And especially with the people that's already hooked up, that's in the industry of doing social media entertainment. Why everybody ain't blowed up? Because it's only to your best interest. Look, man, if I was in a position to put everybody on, nigga, we going to the top. I don't care if I don't even like you. I'm gonna get. There's a benefit in it for me too. That's a win-win situation. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
At some point, it's about feeding the family. We don't never have to talk. We can make money together.
It's crazy that there's so many levels to make money.
Hey, some niggas don't really want to make money, right? They just want to talk.
You hear that, Rice?
Yeah.
Right.
But it would only be in my best interest to push you. You get what I'm saying? It would be in my best interest. Why wouldn't I?
Yo, it'd be funny though. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be funny. Just sitting here watching someone act out.
Oh yeah, I seen that, Hazy. I just stopped after I saw that, Hazy. After I saw that, I just turned the page and thought, okay, good job. I guess I didn't even want to say good job because I'm not condoning no violence, but I'm just saying, sometimes you get what you give.
They said we had to talk about the lady who shot her kids at her daycare. Damn. Personally, I don't.
For every action, there is a reaction.
Right.
Just be careful. I'm just being honest now. I don't care. If you can handle it, then go head on with your bad self.
She got no bail. That's crazy.
She got no bail for what?
For shooting her husband for molesting kids at a daycare.
Her husband for molesting kids
at her daycare.
What's her name? Who said that?
King Hazy. He said we should talk
Where
about
is this story happening?
Where did the story occur?
I don't know where it happened at, but I know it was in America. I saw it too. I didn't know she didn't have no bill. I read the headline. I kept it moving and thought, oh, that's not gonna be good.
You talk about it.
That was my thought process. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all.
Alright, give me a second. What's it? Where did it happen though?
You said the last name was Williams.
No,
That
like
happened
where
in
did
St.
what happened?
You said DC and Baltimore.
shooting. What was this?
Not a shooting. The girl, well, a shooting, but like the girl shot her husband for molesting the kids at her daycare. But she got no bail. He was an ex-cop. Damn, that's
Yeah, she shot her husband. She
That
killed him for messing with the kids at her daycare. Shoot, I'm proud of her. I know my child was taken. I'm mad. I had to help her get out because I know one thing about her daycare. Them kids gonna be taken care of. She'll kill her mother.
He was an ex-cop.
that her husband.
He was an ex-cop. Ooh, okay. No wonder she ain't got no bail.
Right. Ex-cop. Ex-cop.
He might have been in the game.
No, he's not. He's come. I took over his stream tonight. Like,
I found it here. I got.
What happened?
I got the story, sir.
You?
Yeah. Yeah, daycare owner.
Yeah. So she shot her husband.
The daycare owner.
For molesting the kids at her daycare. So
Yeah.
she had no bail. Well, good. She protected those kids. She was on. You know how you have to like what do you call it? Like sign.
He was probably in the game, Hazy. You know how the game go. He was probably in the game with them kids. That ain't no joke, man.
And that's why I'm so glad my child is not in no daycare anymore. I'm gonna homeschool her ass until he gets that age.
Hey, did you hit? Any
It's all
hit
right.
2 million?
Nah. I ain't even play. I'm lazy.
No?
I ain't even play. I'm lazy.
A lot of people go golfing here too. It must be like peaceful.
I got one number.
I'm thinking about making a large purchase in another country.
I think. Wait, let me see.
I'm coming here.
He's not coming. You stop fucking around. Who stays in my system? You stop fucking around. Is golf peaceful? Is playing golf peaceful? Like on the green end? A lot of people do that here. I don't know what it is. They're taking that shit and whacking it. Dope place. I want to change it, to be honest. I want it like to be twist and shit like that. Or black. That is what it is. Yeah, that shit is me. You know why I'm drinking tonight? Because my birthday falls on a Tuesday. So I'm drinking this weekend and next week. I know I'm not an alcoholic, but
Next week?
yep. My birthday always falls after a freaking long weekend. Monday closed everything and this and that. It's ridiculous.
Well, in advance.
It's a big holiday.
To the Queen.
We're gonna watch a movie. And thank you for that. We're gonna watch a movie. We're gonna chill out. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to work for my birthday.
Right, so I got a story for you.
For you.
What happened?
See if you have a story for you, Rice.
The nigga fly the girl to his house.
Oh, you see it?
I was in here, but I wasn't because I was on that broadcast. But I was watching the comments. In the comments, I'd seen y'all talking, but I wasn't seeing nothing going on in the comments, so I don't know.
Well, you're gonna see it right now. I'm gonna play it.
only got
I
one
mean,
Are you
minute.
really taking me all the way back to the fucking airport? You really taking me back to the airport?
Yes, you going to the fucking airport. Yes, you going
And
to
you
the
taking me
airport.
back to the airport because of what? Tell
You
me
didn't
why.
even give me no cheeks.
Nigga, I'm
flew
not
you
fucking
out.
obligated to give you no my what?
I flew you out.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you're lame as fuck. No, you're lame as fuck. No, you're fucking lame. You're lame. Just take me to the fucking airport. Just get me there. Just
Walk
get me
around
there.
my crib, titties out and stuff like that, taking showers in my shower.
Nigga,
and
it's
stuff
my
like that.
body. What are you
Okay.
talking
I
about?
don't care. You can't.
I don't have to give you my
Taking
coochie.
showers in my
Are you
house.
okay?
No.
I don't have to give you my
laying in my
coochie.
bed? Laying in my bed? No. You about to get dropped off.
Nigga.
At the airport.
Oh, I don't even know why the fuck I
She
came
ain't wanna
here.
get, look, she ain't want
I
to
don't
give me
even,
no cheeks.
nigga, get the fuck out of here. Stop recording me.
She ain't want to give me
Stop
no
recording
cheeks.
me, nigga.
Don't fly her out.
Give me the phone.
Watch out. Don't touch my phone.
Stop
Don't touch my
recording
phone.
me.
No. Don't fly.
Anyways, I can't. That topic.
Is he serious?
Right.
Yeah, he was.
He was serious.
The coochie was thirsty slash.
So why didn't he just get an escort? That would have been a lot cheaper.
Right.
I mean, you can't talk to that ain't how you, these boys got the game wrong.
All wrong.
I feel bad. I feel bad for him.
I would have had like a backup plan, like make sure I have money.
She ain't even like cussing him out. Like, you do know that you almost, somebody need to watch you because you not rape somebody.
Right. That's why she was calling him a weirdo in the next video, like all that shit. I just can't listen to it again. Too much for my head. There's so many different mixed thoughts about it.
What's up, Fly? But I don't. Wow.
No,
If
it's
that's
wild.
your,
What up, Fly?
if that's your, if that's your thing, I guess I wouldn't condone it, but damn.
My thing is,
I don't know if it sounds kind of like they talked about it, but they didn't talk about it.
yeah, like he didn't. It wasn't confirmed.
Yeah, like them was his expectations.
He thought that's well. You didn't see the next video. That's the thing. The next one. But I'm gonna play some of it so you can see what's why.
No, you're lame. You're really lame.
No, I'm saying what you did was lame.
What was lame?
What you did
Because
was
I don't
lame.
want to give up my coochie to
We
you.
on the phone facing
Now,
her
nigga,
every
you're
day,
weird.
flirting and everything. We were
Nigga,
flirting
you're
and everything.
weird.
I flew you out. I
I don't
paid for
give
your
a fuck,
ticket.
nigga. I could have paid for my own
I
shit,
paid for
and
your
I
food.
still.
Saying that shit
No,
was
you're
lame.
lame.
No, I'm saying
You're
what you
really
did was
lame.
lame. No, I'm saying what you did was lame.
What was lame?
What you did
Because
was
I don't
lame.
want to give up my coochie to
We
you.
on the phone facing her
Nigga,
every
you're
day,
weird.
flirting and everything. We were
Nigga,
flirting
you're
and everything.
weird.
Like, I flew you out.
I
I
don't
paid for
give
your
a fuck,
ticket.
nigga. I could have paid for my own
gotta pay
shit,
for
and
your
I
food.
still would not have gave you no
Okay.
coochies.
I gotta pay
So
for
what are
your
you talking
food.
about?
Whatever.
Nigga,
Y'all started though.
no, nigga, you
Y'all
lame
started
as
these girls
fuck.
is.
No, you lame as
I
fuck.
fly her out, pay for her food. She wanna take a shower, walk around in my room with a towel on. But I can't get the cheeks though. I can't get the cheeks though.
You
Man, I'ma
thirsty,
drop your
nigga.
ass
You a
off.
thirsty nigga.
Right here, Spirit Airlines.
Get me the
right?
fuck outta
Pay for your
here.
little ticket at Spirit Airlines. I'm
What
glad
you
for
mean?
your ass here.
What you mean pay for my little ticket at?
I paid for your ticket to get here. Who else paid for your ticket to get? I paid for it.
Nigga, whatever. Just get me out this fucking car. Cause you're lame as fuck.
Whatever. I'm about to get out of my shit.
Before you fucking crash and burn us. Get me the fuck out of here.
Anyway. It's too long. Hey, you're gonna go to where you go from?
Yeah, he. Oh no,
Right.
it couldn't be me.
He's going back there to get her ass, Bryce. That's what he's gonna do.
My nigga said I paid everything.
What is this?
It couldn't be me. But then again, I wouldn't have them expectations. First of all, everybody ain't looking for all kind of.
Damn. He looked like a real one. Serious. Yeah, I'm gonna put this
I mean, if you out tricking like that, hey, live your life. Don't get mad when you get used though, because that's basically what happened. And,
Right.
and,
Everybody.
and he in his feelings about it. But hey,
Right.
and then video it so we can all laugh at
Right.
you.
And then he ain't even showing his face though. They nigga didn't get a block.
You didn't get a block?
Because he
Why
knew he
are
was
you
fake.
spamming this motherfucking channel? You
And then that's
bored.
good content.
You bored motherfucker.
Yeah.
God damn. Must be bored.
The only
So
thing he could
I mean, hey, if that's how you running the game,
don't
because
allow
now
it.
he'll have all kind of girls call him. If that's all you got to do. All right, I feel like taking a vacation. He think he playing them. They playing you, boy. They got you on the schedule. You the boy toy, and you pay for it.
They taking all this shit though.
Man, you better quit playing with women.
Right.
Where's what's his name? I gotta go here and add something because PMG has something for y'all.
Yeah, so I found the story, Hazy. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay,
This lady here look like a boss, bro. I can't lie.
right.
You like a real gangster, like, yeah, nigga, you trying to fuck up my business? Without like weird ass shit.
Okay, here it is. I found it.
You know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna put up King Hazy's story.
Where's King Hazy at? 'Cause we have the story right here.
There's that lady that shot.
He's a weirdo, for real. I would have shot him too. Okay then. Oh God. Fuck.
Oh,
What is this shit?
he shot him because he was molesting kids at the gate.
Good. She don't look like she played.
Look at this shit. Won't go
But
away.
she ain't got no bail, though.
Oh, no bill.
She got no bail. I don't think. Man. I don't think. I think she should get bail.
So you can't get rid of this shit.
She was somebody will get her out. They already got that in. They know that already.
He said, right. Are you talking about the guy that brought the girl over? You're talking about this situation. I'm confused. Oh, okay, you're talking about the guy that brought the girl over. So you think he's right, okay.
He's right for kicking her out? Of course he's right for kicking that bitch out. Drop her off.
Shut up. You sound like you need coochie like that.
Mhm.
You really need coochie like that? That's you'll probably kill the bitch next time. Instead of sending her back on the airplane, kill her. No, I don't think that. I'm sorry, that was just sick. Why are you kicking me over?
No, let's talk.
Okay.
You just send her back. I mean, she got, like, I don't know, but not him being thirsty though.
Yeah, that's what you get for food service. You need that extra water.
I mean, if you play the game that way, if that was gonna happen, we'd have talked about that already.
Right.
I wouldn't be complaining about it. I wouldn't be saying, "Hey, you walking around in a towel, you teasing me." I wouldn't be. But that's me. Because we talked about it.
I'm gonna get back to Hazy's story though. Hold on.
Are you really taking me all the way back to the fucking airport? You really taking me back to the airport?
Yes, you going to the fucking airport. Yes, you going.
And you taking me back to the airport because of what? Tell me
You didn't
why.
give me no cheeks.
Nigga, I'm not fucking obligated to give you no what?
I flew you out.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you were lame as fuck. No, you're lame as fuck. No, you're fucking lame. You're lame. Just take me to the fucking airport. Just get me there. Just get me
around
there.
my crib, titties out and stuff like that, taking showers in my shower.
Nigga, it's my body. What you talking about? out.
I don't care. You can't.
I don't have to give you my
Taking
coochie.
showers in my
Are you
house.
okay?
No.
I don't have to give you my
laying in my
coochie.
bed. Laying in my bed. No. You about to get dropped off.
Nigga.
At the airport.
Oh, I don't even know why the fuck I came
She
here.
ain't look. She ain't want
I
to
don't
give
even.
me no cheeks.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Stop recording me.
She ain't want to give me
Stop
no
recording
cheeks.
me, nigga.
Don't fly her out.
Give me the phone.
Watch out. Don't touch my phone.
Stop
Don't touch my
recording
phone.
me.
No. Don't fly her out. Look, don't fly her out.
Bruh, you.
She ain't off no cheeks. I've been FaceTiming her.
This
for
is
like
my cheeks, nigga. This is my ass and
2
my
months.
coochie. What are you
I've
talking
been FaceTiming her
about?
for 2 months.
I don't have to
every
give you,
day.
nigga. Just
We been on
get me
FaceTime
there.
every
I
day,
don't
2
care. I
months.
don't care, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of
I'm
that
my
shit.
meet out on FaceTime. She been flirting and stuff. You want a free trip? You want a free trip?
You wanted to whip your wiener out, nigga. I ain't asked you to put it in the fucking camera.
Okay, I'm about to whip over here and drop your ass up too.
Whatever, nigga. Just get me there. Just get. I don't even know why the fuck I came here. I don't even know why I came
I don't know why you
here.
came either.
You're a lame ass
You
nigga.
shouldn't have came.
You're a lame ass
You knew
nigga.
you wasn't coming with no
You a
cheeks.
lame ass
You shouldn't
nigga.
even came. You shouldn't even came. You knew you wasn't
Like-
do that shit. You shouldn't even came. You should have said
You
something.
can't get no coochie?
What?
You flew me out here to get coochie?
Yes, I did.
Nigga, come on.
Yes, I flew you
Just
out
get
for
me
the
there.
cooch.
Just,
Yes.
it's cool. You're lame.
I flew you out for the cooch.
You're lame. And I will never talk to you.
California niggas throwing you up if they ain't got no coochie. Yeah. Hey, Iceberg, what's good, yo? Hey, Iceberg, you saw the bitch out too? You FaceTime that bitch for 4 months? I mean, 2 months? You know what I mean? Oh, man.
Yeah, but he called her a prostitute, like live on camera. He's a dickhead. He's stupid.
And a prostitute that you didn't get no service from.
Nope.
Last time I
And
checked,
then, and then she even texted him. She said, "So you can't get no coochie." She said, "So you flew me out here to get some coochie?" And he said, "Yeah."
wow. Last time I checked, prostitutes are actually
You
giving.
said call another girl right then and there.
No,
Kid.
he's supposed to be somewhere chilling, parlaying, being cool about the situation. He probably got to it. That's why she didn't give him none. Just imagine if she had gave that nigga some. We'll be reading about her 6 months from now.
Right.
She done been shot.
Why?
My niggas
You know, went through her phone and she shot. Man, nah.
It's not funny, but like,
Listen,
weird.
Right.
Y'all niggas in LA keeping it gangster. Kick that bitch out. Straight up. I don't care what y'all say. She play with it. You gotta think about it, right? He played with that nigga head for 4 months.
Wait, 2
2 months.
months.
She didn't play with his head. He didn't tell her that, she didn't promise him that he was gonna get none, and he didn't seem like he even asked.
Right. He just he thought he was buying them.
You just can't buy no girl. Everybody ain't for sale, man. Everybody ain't for sale. That's the beauty of it. She probably just liked him.
I don't know.
And see what kind of nigga he is. See if he that kind of nigga. Say, man, that kind of nigga go crazy. Look how he acting now. Just imagine if he gave him some and then wait a minute. And then
The girls at the level.
and then he done went through her phone. Shit, nigga, that shit gonna be bad.
A girl took a shower, came out naked,
Came from a plane.
and laying on the bed. You got no panties on and right clothes.
Well,
Most girls put their clothes on before.
you've been talking for 2 months and not gonna do that?
All right, you just kick back and you sit back. If you a man, you can kick back and sit back and just talk. If you can have a whole conversation. Because you gotta first of all, she gotta respect you. You gotta check her on that shit.
She put it out there for him. He didn't get it. Yeah, he was a lame.
He's a freak. Can't look at a body naked without.
Look, he was ready to retaliate with the cancellation of the flight and all that. That
You know what type of nigga that was because
And why you flying, girl? Why you flying sand to the beach? You trying to tell me you
That's
want me
what
to?
she. That's what she told us.
There's not women of her caliber in California, really? Is that what we pumping these days? Is that a reality?
That's what
Yeah,
she
he got the
told us.
hot rod and all that. He had the Challenger. I didn't get to see enough of it. Looked like he might have had something done to it. So your bread is up, rod's up, your parents
you know
up.
the California woman them got the pimping game a lot to do. Every time I turn around, a California woman be pimping somebody.
Like she said, he lame. He don't know how to play his cards. All he had to do is chill. She sitting there, just have a conversation. Like she ain't even naked. You gotta check her first. And then when you find out she want to do that with you since she playing games, tell her no.
Not from California. She from
The next time it happen, get some money out of it. Turn the game around. These boys don't know how to play the game. Make her invest.
He said he got low on funds.
It shouldn't have been about his funds. If he gonna be playing the game, man, she gotta respect you first and foremost. I'm just gonna say that. That's any woman.
Guaranteed. Right. If she saw him as a trick.
Bingo.
He must have did this, that, and third, went out of his way. Yo, she's like, all right. Let's see where this goes. She had enough to get on the plane, get off, get a meal, and get back on the plane.
She probably didn't even get on the plane. She probably called somebody else that was already out there just in case. Women ain't stupid. They don't have no.
That too,
They
right?
don't.
Yeah. All right, later.
Because she said, all right, just take me on. I'll be all right. She wasn't worried. She said, I could have got my own place.
We say right. She went and text somebody else already. Pick her up.
Soon as she got out of there.
Oh yeah.
He knew it. That's why he went back.
Immediately after getting out of the whip and getting her luggage, it has to be going through her mind. Okay, this fucked up, but what's my options right now? I'm in California. Who do I know? Yeah. She looked like she had money of her own, so she good. Could have took a taxi back in town and just, went live on some cool shit. Got flown out there at his expense.
Well, guess wrong. He made her pay her own plane ticket back.
But he did cover the one way though.
Don't matter.
It wasn't gonna be nothing for to go back. Remember, they said a round trip, $225. So for her to go home, it was like $100 and some change. If she didn't have $100 with her, she'd have been in a situation.
Yeah, man. If she gotta call somebody else, then she don't got $100. I'm just
She
saying.
probably ain't got to call nobody else. She probably got somebody already ready.
Right.
And she can still do for herself. She'd be like, shoot,
And
come get me.
Yeah.
I need to give me a motel room. I'm finna keep doing my vacation. I'm gonna do this shit right in front of this nigga in this nigga city.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You're crazy.
Why not? Somebody try to make your time miserable. You got to make the best of it.
So you already got a flight ticket back. You heard her say, I got my own money.
Search up a hotel. Woo. Arrange to fly out Sunday night. Bam. Yeah. Post a couple photos at the the local spots, the clubs, all that, the room, all that he could have done or should have done do for yourself. She could do for herself.
Right.
She had all- and she had to be somewhat. I mean, you know, if she was in her right mind, had to be somewhat prepared for all that.
I mean, that nigga told all his business. That nigga said, "Shit, I showed you my dick. I didn't tell you to take no picture of your." He said, "You did that on your own."
See,
She said, "Ooh, nigga, get the camera off me."
right?
She embarrassed to be around you.
No, Chris, I didn't watch that. This lady here. This lady here is shooting. What was it? Um, Shooting her husband for molesting the kids at the daycare. And look at this nigga right here, though. He molesting kids at the daycare, though.
There's a woman right beside
Really?
him.
I mean, come on now. What are we doing now? I mean, you got and that's a black-owned business, and he doing that. So y'all think she should get bail?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I think she might get off.
She's
Yeah.
protecting the children.
right.
I think they might want to still run the
I don't know about that. No.
Well, anyways,
No offense to her.
she yeah, but
Are you talking about like this?
I don't know though. Like she, you know, she was protecting those kids. I don't think she even go to jail. Period. You know what I mean? And like you know, you find out, and you know,
Yeah, but that's your husband having sex with that's a whole nother level of being cheating on your girl.
right,
If I did that to my girl, I would expect that.
right. That's crazy. That's not Timberland. Shut up, Chris.
Yours.
Montana, you stupid.
Only you would.
But she looks like she don't play around no games though. I like fun and shit. You know what I mean? You got us involved. That's a black-owned business, and you're playing like that. Let me tell you, there's always, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Listen, man. I think she should get bail at the end of the day. And I mean, she was protecting, you know what I mean? She was protecting those kids. Of course, let that nigga out.
No.
I mean, let her out. I mean, let her out. Let her out. Because at the end of the day, like, y'all give these people too much chances. Y'all give them the less time. Let them back out. You know what I mean? And know what? She's probably gonna have to, and she's probably only gonna go through that. I don't think she's gonna fucking thing on, right? I think they might make her fuck. You know what I mean? You kill that nigga trying to protect her business. Real shit. Still ain't gonna get your way out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Close the door or something?
fuck that. If your woman catch you cheating with some kids, I expect for her to kill me. That's what I'm saying. That's different than just like you a parent of the place and you found out that the wife's husband was, and you killed him. She on another rage. Not only did he mess with kids, but it was her business, and that's her husband. She cheated on him.
Right.
But she shot him dead in the daycare.
I don't know where she did it.
Yeah. I think outside the daycare. And I mean, that is she. I don't know if she did the right thing. I can't say it. You know
What
what I
you
mean?
mean? Touching all those kids.
Yeah, but it's gonna make look like
Hey, just gun butt him and just
turn him in.
then.
You know what I mean? Shut them
But
down
then
quick.
he's gonna get out and do the same shit.
Yeah,
And
because
tell
He
him
ain't
that.
done.
they get less time. Oh, he dead. He dead.
He needs to,
They get less time.
he
He ain't dead.
He said he ain't done.
That's what he said. Yeah.
There you go. He still got shot. That's good. All that matters. He got shot. He's not dead though. Good.
I mean, I guess it really is important as to how she went about doing it. Where did she do that in front of the children?
Did she let it fester for months? Did she find out? Was it on
Right.
spur? Did she premeditatedly?
Exactly. So need to know the particulars.
She got
Do
no
a
job.
proper assessment. But end resolve, even if she, however she went about it, I still think it's a good thing.
Like pop him? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, hell yeah.
He'd be popping.
Provided that there's proof that he did that. She's not just putting this on him and he didn't do anything, and
She look like the lady Suge Knight.
haven't heard his side yet, whatever that is. People run with accusations, so
Wow.
are quick to run with accusations. So I don't know. It was just I don't have. I'm learning about it.
I'm not gonna say she should shoot him on YouTube and say, oh, yeah, you saying that?
Says she left a note. She said she gonna shoot him.
Shoot him, yeah. He said it's on YouTube.
Oh, that's been premeditated.
Right.
Yeah, that means that she done. She done.
She could have called the police. They feel like, at that point, you like a vigilante.
Mm-hmm.
They glad you did it,
Right.
but they still got to do something about it because
You took justice into your own hands.
And he never
you're
died.
not an officiated law peacekeeper or anything of that nature. So.
And he never died.
So if she said she should.
Well, that actually makes it a little better for her because they can't fully convict her for his death, right? But
Pop that bitch.
You don't want no aggravated charge. Especially nothing like that and being a woman. They're gonna try to hit her with the book and make an example out of her.
Mm-hmm.
If they ain't giving her no bail, term, you already know that premeditated. Woo.
Yeah, right.
It is though.
Right.
It is.
Right. It's because it's premeditated.
Yeah,
so
it is.
They're like, they can't trust, and especially since he's not dead, they can't trust that she won't make a second attempt.
Yep. Damn, you know what that premeditated come from, boy. When they figure that, boy, you in trouble.
Yeah, but just because she says she's not going to kill him, that goes completely against her whole entire act. She left a note saying, I'm going to kill him. The fact that it didn't happen, now they like, we're not going to release you.
Chris. Will Smith just doing that shit because, you know what I mean? You feel like they're about to abandon him. And shit. That's all.
They're hot.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Why accept the apologize? That's what I was saying. Fuck that nigga. Fuck both of them. I don't like knowing that.
My mama would laugh at him and tell him, I'm not the one you gotta apologize to. You ain't do nothing to me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Chris Rock weak. You got your mama doing all that shit.
Don't be coming to me with that. You gotta go over there with them boys going too. It's
Right.
a whole bunch of them. Go around the corner.
Right.
Now, whatever they do to you, that's what they do to you because that's what you started it.
Mm-hmm.
She said she's gonna shoot him and paralyze him, but not kill him. So maybe she got through on her mission.
Yeah, but still, you know what I mean? That's still gonna give her time.
So they look at that even more like even more deeper into the premeditation. Okay, so you know we can understand if you were just going with blind rage and you're saying you wanted to kill him and you might want to retract your statement or whatever, but you wait a minute. You said you was gonna shoot him you were gonna paralyze him. So you've done research. You know where to shoot someone. You went, got the gun. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to you for a while. We don't wanna go ahead and let you go so quick. You got anybody else on your list? You got feelings like this for? This I mean, you watching over children, you know. It's different. You on different spectrums of your civilian code, so we might go ahead and have to refuse bail.
I mean, that's her business. Yeah. Losing money. You know what I mean? Allegation comes up at that place. That's what I'm saying.
She couldn't have done that. She should have. It would have behooved her better for what she's done. Now that she's in it, she should have just did it, left no note, and went. And know what paralyzed them, but never said anything about it. Just, I thought I left him for dead.
Yep.
That
would have been better than this.
For real. When you start telling on yourself, thinking that the truth will set you free, there's truth to that, but there's also a wild card on that. We see in your truths you spent a lot of time on this, whereas again, back to it, you should have went to the proper authorities.
How do you even say that though? Bob?
Well, guess what? She going to jail. She planned that shit. I mean, that's definitely premeditated, and they gonna make sure that was her.
She should have went to the proper authorities.
They gonna
That's
take
what she should have done.
They gonna take out. They gonna say, oh, maybe she was trying to cover up something. Maybe she was involved, because the crown gonna say that. Because now they can't hold.
Nah.
Listen,
she couldn't be involved.
But now they can't hold him accountable for what he done with them kids.
Yes, they can too. They'll still get his ass.
No. Whoa. Slow it down. He's still accountable.
He's not dead.
It's in all actuality, it's good that she paralyzed him. In fact, here you go. She thought it out so much, she thought this out. Yeah, they're gonna catch up with me. Here's the note, right? Okay, so but when you get up on me, don't be shooting me and shit. I paralyzed him. Yeah, I see that. Did I do a good job? Okay, yeah, we're gonna talk about this at some point because I got a story to tell. So we're gonna hear her side, and I'm willing to bet it's compiled shit. And she approached him and gave him whatnot, and still doesn't make her right, but she's gonna justify her vigilante of taking things into her own hands. She's gonna justify that. She's gonna try to have her lawyers justify that. I can assure you that. Now, whether they're going to win the case or not, I don't know. That's not really the strongest of cases because it's premeditated, damn near murder. It's a premeditated act, and they don't, You should have went to those people are going to be the justice is going to be like, well, you should have came to us. We see what you've done. Doesn't make it right when there were other avenues that you should have exercised. That's how that's going to play out for that's going to be her problem.
They would have shot
And
that.
then
Maybe
him,
They were sorry.
yeah, they're mad because
him,
they didn't get shot him.
they're going to look in on that as to why he got shot and why this all played out because she didn't just do it for nothing. She actually said, they're going to take validity on her. She also has validity, she's, so that's going to be looked in on. The child that, they're going to want to, the child that he abused, so forth. They're going to take her word. Well, she's probably left behind some other stuff, hopefully. But I think he got what he deserved, whether it be a 30 years in jail or a paralyzed shot to the back. Justice is different and always has been throughout the history of justice. There's people right now in the country, in the world we live in. If he would have committed that crime, they would have buried him in the dirt, left his head out, and stoned him to death. They'd have let the village just stone him to death. Just pick up a rock. There's some good sized one right there. Yeah. Oh, you missed? Okay. And try again until man dead. And so, she's but we're here in America and you can't, take justice into your own hands yet, still. So they're going to hold that against her. Right.
Well, as I said, she was probably mad about, her business. Like, fuck, this nigga fucked up everything that we build. You know what I mean?
That too.
You know what I mean? Everything that
A pile of emotions.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta do all this shit with you.
And then look how damaging that is to her. She's an attractive woman. So, we're like to her psyche. Okay, wait, my husband who married me took vows, doesn't have attraction for me, has attraction for children.
Yeah,
Right.
There you go.
He said this to me before God, before my family, his family. Ooh, there's people in this world, especially the religious ones. You're not. No, they got a 38 special with a bullet with your name on it. I can assure you. There's a nice little revolver somewhere or a 380.
The Christian people, I'm ready to sacrifice you on Pop. Yeah, man. It's true, though.
They're going to send you to God and willingly go to hell or whatever comes with the consequences. You're deemed a demon. And again, I hope she did paralyze him. And I hope she gets the least of, a sentence. Maybe 2 to 5 years. She does a year and a half, gets out. Anger management classes and shit, boom. Finishes out her time in probation. I'd be for it as the judge.
Yeah, she probably
saying that she had no involvement and no malicious intent, anything. She's just clean like that, and she was, hardworking citizen. No. But we can't just let her go scot-free because then, motherfuckers start just killing motherfuckers. So,
yeah, the pastor, Chris, that pastor, that nigga right there is not a pastor.
She has to learn that there was another way to go about that. And she has to agree to that and show that. So, she had to do some time. We can't just be running around shooting each other because of there are, and yeah, it's a highly emotional thing. I can only imagine. I wouldn't say that I would do something different. People would have just been dead. You could paralyze nothing. You've been dead. I'd have left a message to the parents. I'm sorry, but you worry not. The perpetrator is dead, and I'm going to jail for it.
There you go. And probably would have been smiling in the mugshot.
No, but she looked like she don't like embarrassment though. You know, she look like she type of lady. She keep
Nobody likes it. Nobody likes embarrassment.
and
Yeah.
some people. Some people. Yeah.
Oh, I ain't
But
gonna be in
some people. Some people though, like they can't even take a little in front of camera, leave a little joke. With, you know what I mean? They start beating on their girl and shit get out of hand. You know what I mean? And they start, you know what I mean? They start getting, or some girls might start getting upset with a comment. You see what I'm saying? A certain thing. It's different ways. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it gets like that
Who-
sometimes.
I'd like to hear.
Embarrassment on different levels. People don't
I'd
like.
like to hear the parents' take of the child that was abused. What's the parents' take?
Yeah.
Do they feel,
Children,
vindicated? Are they going to write a letter to the judge? Please give them lightest sentence. I don't, what's their take?
There's more to the there's probably more kids. Yeah, I mean there's way more kids.
And then there's that. Is this a first one? Or is this a single occurrence? Is this repeated behavior? They're gonna find that out from her.
Yeah, but did she just find out and just went berserk and just picked up her machine and just go bomb?
That's gonna be the whole story right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is documentary worthy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely gonna be one of them situations.
But I don't blame her though. Pop that nigga. That's what you doing.
I don't. I don't blame her at all.
Yeah, I mean,
I really don't. I'm
she
just
should get
speaking to
bail.
the
Yeah, I mean,
fact of what they're going to make her face. You know what I mean? Again, the premeditation, they take that super serious. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
you
but
thought out and you left behind clues and plans and notes, and then you executed your mission, your threat or whatever the case.
yeah, like I'm happy she shot his ass though because a lot of these.
And that's the truth
No,
too,
I know.
Mr.
No,
22nd.
I bet that
Wait till
nigga
he go to
mad
jail.
as hell.
25.
That nigga a whole policeman and didn't see his wife.
He an ex-police officer. So what do you think? They gonna
And there was that. I forgot about that.
he's an ex-police officer.
I forgot about
That's why
that.
that's why they gonna deal with her like that. You know what I mean? He's an
So you know what? It plays better for her defense though, for what she did, because she did not want to kill a law officer to get the full, because that brings the death penalty. So she can really justify why she premeditatedly went out to paralyze him. Really though, she has a defense. She does. As to why she took justice into her own hands.
I know his fellow
She
officers.
could claim. Look, tell me I'm wrong, Rice. She could claim she didn't want to call the police because he worked with them. He know people down there. She would have killed him. She was scared. She was scared for her life. She was scared for her life. Maybe she did make some other report and it got back to him and he beat her. What we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So she was scared. She can claim that.
I think she was getting beat up, nigga.
That plays in her favor. There was a gun in the house. She didn't even have to go get one.
Listen, she looked like Jackie Brown, my nigga. I don't think she was getting beat up.
Yeah, no, she's towering over him. But hey, he was an officer of the law. How many times did he attempt to manhandle her? Huh?
I don't think.
How many times he frisked her? Yeah, nice. He pat her down.
Yeah, he wasn't up.
Nah, my nigga. No, real talk.
You know, them dudes be having insecurity issues and whatnot. Yeah. She was a big woman. She was bigger than him. I noticed that. So, That would be a hard one for her to sell because their defense would say, "But ma'am, you're bigger than him." He had a gun. He had a gun, and he was always talking about what he would do. I did. I wanted to kill him, but I knew not to, so I paralyzed him. She has to make. She has to admit to something.
Yo,
She
it looked like she
all she
came
has
up
to do is admit to what you already admitted to. She just has to sell
yeah.
it,
I wonder where she
You could
got
tell. You could tell. You know what I
and
mean?
that's what's gonna happen.
Listen, the devil in the red dress, you could tell. She came from nothing and made something out of nothing. So you turn her into that, you know what I mean? You're gonna get what you're looking for. You fuck with my business. You know what I mean? We started this shit from the bottom. You never know. She probably because she's a daycare owner though. She's a daycare
Right.
owner.
She turned their house into the daycare.
You know what I mean? Then you got this bitch ass nigga trying to fucking do this thing on my daycare with the kids. I don't give a fuck
Well,
if you
was it one of the daycare at the house, or they had their own business outside of the house?
it was right out there. She took the picture right there. You don't see? Right there. That's the daycare in the
Okay.
background.
I was just looking at them. I
Yeah.
didn't pay attention to the background.
So
Yes. She looked like somebody grandma.
yeah, she looked like she looked like she don't play.
She acted
You know
off
what I mean?
emotions.
You know what I mean? She ain't trying to fuck with you. She got her own man. You know what I mean? She just want her bread. That's it. She got her man and she got her bread. And if you were a man and you fucked up, you gotta go. You gotta go. That's what she looked like.
That's what I'm saying. She ain't even break up with him. She just
Yeah.
she paralyzed him. She still ain't. I don't think I
They
ain't
wanna
heard
have comments.
they ain't getting a divorce.
Mhm.
That's gonna
Yeah,
mean a lot if they don't get no divorce.
right. You get no pass fucking with kids, right? And then coming off the back end of this R. Kelly situation, right? And that, yeah, it's not gonna play well for him, and it will play well for her. I hope. I don't think she did anything wrong. Because if she would have killed him dead, no, I have to recant my earlier statement. You know, I was like, yeah, I forgot who he was. He's a cop, an ex-cop, which would still be held under the law. You know, he'd still be protected under that law. If you killed him, you're up for the death penalty. You know that, right? I don't know what state they in, but that carries over in a lot of states. You kill a cop, they can put you up for the death sentence. So she avoided all that and still handled her business.
That's funny.
She served him street justice. She served him the same thing anybody else would. I don't know about the paralyzing shot, but definitely fucking them up.
You're right. That's what would happen.
In fact, about the paralyzation, you could have dropped him off, and I could give you about 20 different countries you could drop him off, and they would have gladly paralyzed him.
What I don't
They'd
like
cut
about
off his
this
member.
is he get to fuck with all them kids, and you know he gonna get special treatment. And the police, they don't care what they do. It's the police. They don't care. They could kill they could rape 10,000 kids, nigga. They gonna protect each other. They don't give a fuck if they're retired or not retired. You know what I'm saying?
I think he gets a bad look in the precinct. I think the others are not looking. I think they're frowning upon him.
No.
And
They're gonna crucify Jackie Brown, nigga.
And let's hope that her shot was true, that her aim was true, and she paralyzed him. So now every move he makes that bothers him
she look like one of
reminds
my
him.
She don't look like Auntie Isaac. Don't lie.
You see, he has to live with life for that now.
Look on this side.
Every move he makes from now on out, not being dead, every discomfort, all the pain reminds him of his decision
To mess with them kids.
and it will be, and that's a life thing. You messed their lives up, so now your life is messed up, and you still going to jail.
He might. He sure might. That's where they might give her some slack.
They have to.
But they got to see if he
Once
passed
once
first.
Yeah,
once
yeah,
she
yeah,
can
yeah.
once her
Hey,
defense can prove
hey,
that she's
right, right,
sane.
right. Um, what's that? Yeah, that iceberg. Like real shit though. She look like she don't play. She like that gangster ass motherfucking bitch. You gotta
From
ask that
from Harlem
gangster ass.
Nights. Right.
Yeah, that gang. She that wife that you have. That you know, my wife ain't cheating. You know what I mean? Like this is the girl that you could say she ain't cheating because that's how she dressed. She ain't trying to show no skin. You know what I mean? But she knows she knows she fly, but she ain't showing no skin. You know what I mean? Because she ain't like that. You could tell because all the pictures that I seen on the internet, that's how she is. She all cover up all the time. So you know what I mean? So you disrespect her as her king, she gonna take you off as a real queen's supposed to do. You know what I
hmm
mean? That's it.
hmm And see, he said that's what makes it worse. He's an ex-cop, right? You
You
know,
know what I mean? That makes it.
this here's someone that was supposed to uphold the law and protect people from
Mm-hmm.
people like him. hmm
Because back in the days, in the black, I'm talking about with black people, like you know this too, and they you do something like that, you know what I mean? Your queen would allow for them to execute. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Man, there's been, you know how
Yeah,
many people have been
yeah.
killed within the hood
That's
and
why I don't
outside of the hood
understand why. I don't understand
for
why
that.
some of these our white politicians, old ass politicians that aren't even seen on TV no more, they're sitting in the background still pulling strings, get away with the shit. You know what I mean? But they lock up other
Right.
niggas. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Let me tell you this. A woman will get you killed back in the days. You know what I mean? Our time. Before my time and rice time and graveyard time. You know what I mean? He will get you killed if you fuck with the kids and nothing like that. Anything, you know what I mean? Sex, anything that has a pedophile. You know what I mean? There's no jail time. You know what I'm saying? So she looked like one of them religious, I believe, and that black. You know what I mean? Shit. You see what I'm saying? You can tell by the way she holds her head up. She stands up in every photo. You see what I'm saying? A girl lay their head on your shoulder, but she holds her head higher than a man. You see what I'm saying?
She married a protector and a
Yeah,
pillar of the community.
right.
That's, I mean, we all know what police officers are, but what they're supposed to be, right, is a
Right,
protector and pillar of the community. She
right.
married into that. And come to find out the business they built together, he's fouling it, soiling it, and abusing children. You know,
Yeah, and I'm happy she
she's
popped.
all the woman a man could need, and he's going for children, and yeah, I think she did the right thing. It's unfortunate exposure yet again at the highest level. You see,
TMG, you feel me? And what's the topic? What's going on? What y'all talking about?
Is your bread is already butter, sir?
Oh, you
How
know
was
my
your?
breath stay buttered down, my nigga. You know I'm the.
All right,
You
there
come
we go.
on now,
There we
my
go.
baby.
There we go. I
Come
see
on,
you
if it's
got the
not
info.
buttery, it's not right.
I see you got the info man shirt on. Okay, I see you. All right, that's what's up.
Oh, y'all been at this. It's old. This damn
Yeah.
near 2 years old.
One thing I know about you though, Red. You know what I mean? You act red, you make it look right. Not because I like red, not being a bias, but I'm just saying.
You a blood though? You a blood too. I've been knew that
Yeah,
about you. You may not say it, and that's good, but you a blood too.
right. You know my background, nigga. My resume speaks for itself.
Yeah, man.
Right,
So my niggas don't gotta speak about that shit. It's
right,
all good.
right. So with this, I'm just saying this is a gangster ass move though, because as I said, she looks like the lead, like he's a police, but you know what I mean. She looks like she was not in control. You know what I mean. Him or Q. Rice and Terminator. You know what I'm saying?
see, Child Development Center, yeah, he deserves
What did
what he
this
got,
lady
man.
do? What
She
she
popped.
do?
She popped her husband because he was fucking with the kids at the daycare, and he was an ex-cop.
He was what? What
An
you say? He
ex,
was fucking the kids?
yeah, and he's an ex-police officer, and he black on top
He was
of it.
molesting the
He was
kids.
molesting the kid. So,
Oh, that's the same thing. That's in the same category.
exactly.
No, that's what they category.
You know what I mean? But you know,
But you know what? Listen, that's a when I hear things like that, that makes my day. I love that. Did she kill him?
no,
He paralyzed. He should have been dead.
Yeah, he should have been dead. But paralyzed is damn near. That's good too.
He died.
And he's an ex-cop. Oh, see, it's a lot of motherfucking cops that's getting away with shit like that. They doing shit to little girls and a lot of shit that be in that dark. It come out to the light. Shit. Molesting little kids. Man, that nigga need to be shot in his fucking head. She did good. Keep doing niggas like that. Fuck that shit.
You can't be doing that. I'm sorry, I don't condone that. And he's a police officer, so you know they're gonna throw the book on her. Take the picture. They're gonna throw the book on her, and she's not gonna get a fair trial. You know what I mean? And they're gonna say you kill a police officer, but he's still a molester. You know what I mean?
No, she's not probably gonna face no time with this.
And I don't want people to say, well, you know, we can't wait. We got to protest against this shit. You know what I mean? We can't be saying only protesting against when we get killed. This is wrong right here.
Thing said she got no bail.
You know what I mean?
King Hazy said she got no bail.
So she's locked up.
Right.
Yeah, with no bail apparently.
Okay, well, I can see that happening. But when she go to court, and let's just say, you know, because he gonna have to feel bad. It's like a Tyler Perry movie type of thing. He's gonna feel sympathy. And as soon as he do say and admit that he's been fucking around with little kids, she's probably going to be released on her second court date. But she's not going to stay in jail. She's not going to get no time. And I hope not neither, because shit, man, you know, that's serious. But they do give her some time. I mean, I don't know, man. Just being a black person shooting somebody is hard.
Fuck you in here lying about now, nigga.
I just came in here, nigga. What lying about what?
hey, delete, Miss, delete that porno shit that's on the side. Hit those 3 dots right on the side of that comment and delete them.
Yeah, I already did all that.
Yeah, that's some spam.
But trip off this though, the man that took Mr. George Floyd, they only gave him 2 years federal time.
The man that took George Floyd.
Yeah, the cop that killed George Floyd. Yeah, they gave this man 2 fucking years federal time. He's gonna go to a federal prison. You said what?
You talking about the white dude that was on his neck?
Yeah, him.
Just 2 years? Ah, damn.
2 years. 2 years federal.
That's even
so federal penitentiaries are
better.
Some of them are, you can do whatever. They got computers and everything in federal penitentiaries. They eating good, even though you got to do 95%. He's going to do 1 year. He's going to do 1 year and 10 months or 9 months or something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he's going to be back out free again.
2 years? 2 years.
This motherfucking shit is fucked up, bro. The system is fucked up.
I'm going to have to go with Dogface. And you tell me that shit wasn't staged and planned. You tell me that shit wasn't planned. Oh, you give somebody for doing something like that in public eye.
Yeah, that shit was staged. All that shit be staged, bro. Those motherfuckers is all
I know. Just think about it. You kill somebody. If you kill somebody like that, Hardy, there's no way you're getting away with it. But a police officer do something like that, you seem like it's all a part of the plan. You take this person out, all you got to do is 2 years, you won't get, and then that's it. Come on, my nigga, 2 years?
Yeah, I'm going to get 25 to life unless they come with a deal or something where it's like involuntary manslaughter. And then they might give me like maybe 10 years or 7 years. But other than that, they're going to want to push the life issue because it's a 187.
Same price.
Even if you
You
get
said
a deal, Hardy, it still ain't gonna be as close. It still ain't gonna work out the 2 years, bro. Listen, this nigga gonna only do like 6 months in the tent and the rest in the halfway house. He ain't gonna do the full 2 years. He ain't
Man,
gonna
y'all
do
niggas gotta understand when you dealing with Masons, you gotta, it's shit like that. They be putting shit like that together because they got control of they got a lot of power in the world. So they just manipulate the human beings so easy and so simple. It's like, and the powers don't even have power to make them not, stop and all this shit because they control most of everything. They got a lot of money to be handing over to other motherfuckers. Like, let me do this and let me do that and turn your head. It's crazy.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The cop that killed that little black boy in Oakland, when he was handcuffed, and the cop literally put his gun to his back and shot him in his back. Bam! That cop, and that boy ended up dying. That cop only got 1 year for that shit.
Damn.
And it was on video. Y'all ain't never watched what was that shit called, babe? Is it Fruit Ridge? Fruit Ridge. Check it out, man. It's Michael B. Jordan. It came out like in 2012 or something. But Michael B. Jordan is in it. It's called Fruit Ridge, and it's based on that story. If y'all can watch that shit, well, that should have had you mad.
Yeah,
my nigga, that's what had Oakland going crazy.
They be getting orders to kill a certain like black person to get ranks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're like, it's time. I
hope that's not true. I think sometimes these pigs just don't be knowing what the fuck they doing.
It's not about being the police. It's like they police their little racist groups be the police. You see what I'm saying? They turn into cops just so they can do shit like that and get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So they use
a lot of cops say nothing but Ku Klux Klan members in a uniform.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So look, you remember that little kid that got hung? A lot. That's why they were saying the only way this nigga can do this is if a cop did that. A cop arrest him, right? Grab him, put him in the car like he was going to jail, and then hung him instead. You know what I'm saying? They sneak him over. Like, how the fuck they get this nigga into, a big ass nigga like him and hung him like that?
And then look where they being found hung at. They being found hung at the downtown where the court systems is at.
And who
we talking about? It wasn't just one hanging. We talking about the hanging in Victorville, the two hangings, the two lynchings in Oklahoma. I mean, what was that just last year? That was last year.
Yeah. And then who the only motherfuckers be riding around late at night and shit? Police. So they see a random nigga walking, and you know what I'm saying? They like, all right, nigga, it's your time. Today is your day, nigga. You got to kill a nigga to get a rank in a little racist group that we got. Nigga, they gonna do that shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's fucked up.
A nigga by himself. Yeah, you by yourself. Nobody know. You walking through a big ass field, open field. Nobody know that you there. Come on, bro.
Shit. The motherfuckers, they done fucked you up 9 times out of 10. Drove you up right there. Nobody's around, and then they can take their time. It's nothing to put a rope around somebody's head and throw it over a tree and lift your body up and then tie it up and get on. That's only gonna take a matter of moments.
Yeah, especially if nobody seen them put you in a police car. Like I said, when it's open field and you in the middle and the police got you pulled over, people don't pay attention to who they got pulled over in the big ass open field. They put you in a car. They can shoot your ass with a needle with some shit in it and just make you faint and then hang your ass. Yeah. All kind of shit to do that.
Yeah. Pull up and shoot your ass with some of them darts. Well, that's gonna put your ass down. Which nigga, hell yeah, like a tranquilizer. Hell yeah. You're gonna go down, you ain't gonna know nothing. They gonna throw your ass in back of a van or something.
That's what they like the kidnappers be doing to the girls. They be kidnapping girls like that. They kidnap and shoot them with some shit with a needle. So they be like out, like kind of can't do shit. And then they get them to their location, then sell them or rape them or whatever they do.
Or take their body organs like they do in Chicago.
Oh yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
They're doing that in Chicago already. That one
Yeah,
story
you
that
know what I'm saying? They do that shit.
they had a
Yeah.
story with Kanika something.
Kanika
Yeah.
Jenkins.
Yeah, I seen that shit. That shit
Yeah, see, that shit that happened in Chicago, and that shit was fucking real.
Yeah, why
They
y'all think
pulling up trying to
why-
get little young
that's
black
like a
girls, you know, little sweet,
Yeah.
little innocent black girls that can't defend themselves, and these niggas pulling up and getting them and throw them in a van, and you might not never see them again.
Yeah, and you know, black girls got the best. Black people got the best organs. So our organs
That's
is
why
stronger
they.
than everything. Yeah,
That's exactly why they only want little young black girls.
and then it's like these transsexuals nowadays. They get like transplant for like to where they can have a baby. So where you think they getting them organs for them to have a baby from?
Yeah, because that a man ain't never supposed to have a fucking kid.
You gotta have.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
What's that shit called? It's called a. What's that shit called? The girls have, men don't have it.
ovaries.
Yeah, ovaries. Yeah, some ovaries. Yeah, you gotta have.
Yeah, we
that
don't got
to have-
ovaries. Yeah, we don't got them.
It's something women got that we don't got, like that little thing that look like
The fallopian tube. We're not born with no fallopian tube.
Oh, fallopian tube? Is it a fallopian tube? Nah, it's called.
Yeah, it's a fallopian tube.
Uterus. What is a uterus?
A uterus. Everybody got a uterus, though. It's the fallopian tubes where it travels through and wherever it goes, and then the baby starts to be created in the girl's womb.
Not that. It's the shit that go like right here, Girls got it. Uterus. I think it's called a uterus.
No. You talking about the fallopian tube? That's exactly where that thing is. It bunches. It starts in one and it goes off into two.
Yeah,
it's right there where you just.
The whole thing is called a uterus, though, but it's a fallopian tube that. Yeah, you guys are both right. Like the uterus is the whole thing, but the fallopian tubes are like on top, and then you see the ovary.
Oh, okay. Then it's the uterus. Yeah, it's the uterus where the baby. It's I don't know. I don't fucking know. But like
You probably think about the ovaries, though. That's probably what you think
ovaries.
about.
Is it the ovaries? Okay, ovaries. Probably the ovaries.
That's
I don't
probably
know.
what you
It's that
talking
little
about.
part right there.
All of that is in the same area. All of that is in the same area.
Yeah,
it's all lower. It's all lower body.
Girls, take it from the black girls, the young black girls, and put it in transsexual so they can have babies and shit. You know the transsexuals.
They got a lot of trannies up out there too. They like fucking women. They getting their dicks cut off and having coochie holes. It's man.
And they want to have a baby, so they do that shit. And they not knowing they gonna probably die trying to have a baby because men ain't got that type of power to take that type of pain as women. Women can take more pain than men can.
That's fucking facts. That's facts.
A man, notice when a man gets sick, we be like sick like a motherfucker, even though we just got a cold or something. Nigga be out, like laying on the bed, covers, blanket. But a girl, she can have a cold or have a flu.
Still be functioning. Fully functioning.
Yeah, nothing. It's nothing to her. It don't even bother her. But
Yeah, because if I'm sick, I'm down. When my girl gets sick, she's still moving around. I can see it in her face, but she don't be down like me. I be down like, nigga, I'm hot, I'm cold, I can't fuck with nothing.
Yeah, man down like a motherfucker.
Well, I caught that COVID-19 before motherfuckers knew about that, and before I knew about it, nigga, do you understand? I never had a flu in my life. I never had a flu shot. I never had a flu. But when I caught that COVID, before I even knew, I knew it was something different with me. Because my back, my nigga, my back felt like, niggas, somebody was just stabbing me in my back. I couldn't even sleep.
Hell yeah, that's the same thing with me. That nigga, the back part, that was the worst part.
That was the worst part. I wasn't tripping. You know, every time we get sick, you know, it wasn't like you people could just say COVID, oh, you lose taste, you lose sense of smell. You do that when you get sick anyways. That's number the one thing when you know you sick. I can't taste my food. I can't smell nothing. Okay, you're sick. But nigga, that back shit, bruh, I thought nigga I pulled something.
Mm-hmm. I
Thought I was
lay
gonna
there
fucking gonna die.
I couldn't even go to sleep regular. I had to like put pillows and lay upwards, like lay in a certain position just to try to go to sleep because your back hurts so much. Nigga, I was
And
like,
it seemed like that pain only kicked in at night when it was time to go to sleep. All through the day, you don't have that pain through the day, but at night, nigga, I was stiff as a board sleeping on my back because if I moved an inch, man, please, bro, that shit was unbearable.
yeah, I ain't like that's the part. That's the only part.
But it's kind of good though. If anybody done caught the COVID, you ain't got the shot because the people that's got the shot and all these boosters, these the motherfuckers that's getting sick rapidly. They getting sick on time out of schedule. You know when you normally get sick. You might get sick September, October every year, but now you getting sick in April, February and shit. Now you just getting sick.
The fucked up part is they censoring y'all out there in America on the news. They won't show y'all the shit on the news. The people that's getting sick from that shot, they won't even show y'all. They censoring it. So it's like, damn, that's fucked up. They don't want y'all to see that shit. I mean,
hey man, it's a lot. Hey, you know, let me tell you something though. Right now,
a heart attack.
Let's speak about this. Hold on, because I don't know whose name it was in the other day when somebody was talking about another possibly shutdown of America. Now, the city, San Francisco.
Don't do it.
Frisco is going to claim a state of emergency for the fucking outbreak of these monkeypox.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't go in lockdown. They trying to control y'all, man. I'm telling you.
Bruh, and listen, if they do a lockdown, you can't do nothing but be locked down, bruh. You can't. It's like if they start shutting down stores
not going on lockdown no more, bro. That's impossible. Niggas is not going to stay in the house again. What you mean, nigga?
Shit, a lot of people got used to that shit though, dog face. A lot of people don't go out no more because they really scared. They don't go out and do what they used to do.
But then again, you letting them win. You letting them motherfuckers
That's
win.
not letting nobody win, dog face. Motherfuckers be scared.
No, then they gonna do whatever they want. They gonna be able to do this shit again, and then they gonna do some other shit while y'all in the house. And then when y'all come back out, then motherfuckers getting sick again from some shit that they put out there when everybody was in the house. You gotta understand how this shit works. You can't let them do that shit to you, bro. I'm telling you.
But what you gonna do? Go out there and go get affected yourself?
No,
because it's real though, dog.
Don't let them commercials and shit think that some real monkeypox shit going on. They lying.
You think they lying when these cases is kind of forming, and you talking about San Francisco? It's been on Monday, bro. On Monday morning, they've been claim a state of emergency. Listen, do you understand when the COVID first started, right? Listen, dog face, when the COVID started, it was because of somebody flying into San Francisco. That shit started in like Frisco, and it just started spreading. Started spreading. Now the monkeypox again starting in Frisco. Come on, bro. You think people gonna stay in the house?
Let me say this so you can understand how this shit works. They got all these diseases in capsules and buried in these ice boxes somewhere. I don't know. And who knows where they at? They can release whatever the fuck they want if they want to control y'all niggas, man. And it's like, all right, they gonna release this. Boom, we got this going on out here. We need y'all to all go in the house. And then they finna put some shit outside that's way worse. Way worse. So when y'all come back out, nigga, y'all finna be all the way fucked up because y'all didn't even see what they put outside. So,
Where the fuck
But I can understand that, dog face. I can truly understand the population control part of it.
Nigga, the airplanes
I barely believe in that.
Y'all ain't catching on to the airplanes, spraying this shit off the airplanes?
Hey man, they've been doing shit. They've been doing shit like that with the chemtrails for years.
Yeah, they all man.
So it don't matter, bro. But what can you do though, dog face? What do you do? But what would you want to do? Because honestly, What the fuck? You want to go out there where people getting sick? This shit is spreading. What you want to do? It's like a plague.
What's worse? You stand in the house, let them put something worse out, and then fuck you up anyway, or not going in the house, saying fuck you, I'm not going in the house. I'm gonna continue.
Hey, bro, staying in my house, and if I don't gotta go nowhere and really spend no money, I will be okay, bro.
Yeah, but
I don't want to be around people that I'm cool, bro. I'm cool.
You gotta understand, they trying to kill you, money. It ain't like you just stand in your house and your house is fun. You got all Call of Duty. No, it ain't all that. Like I'm talking about, don't stay in the house so they won't be able to put whatever they trying to put out there. Just like the little 5G towers. Them motherfuckers is dangerous as fuck. So if they turn that motherfucker all the way up, nigga, that's like microwaving niggas. They microwave.
Yeah, but dog face, you gotta understand when you're dealing with the government, and I'm not a part of no government. I'm not a part of nothing governmentish at all. So I'm not gonna be outside like no fucking fool thinking that I can make a fucking change as one person.
You're not the only one that's gonna be out there. You're gonna have a lot of people out there doing that.
Bruh, once the population, once the people don't listen. But listen, dog face, once the people don't listen, that's what bring in martial law. Dog face, hold on, bro. You're not understanding it. You're safe. You're in Norway.
The only way you can bring out martial law is if we just go completely out of control.
They already done did it, dog face. Dog face, it's already done happened.
Two broke motherfuckers.
Did you not see? Did you not see the motherfucking military going down residential neighborhoods, telling people to go in their house, and the people that want to come out and look, they shooting no fucking mace balls at you while you standing at your door? My nigga, ain't nobody got to tell me twice to go in my motherfucking house if you on some government official shit and you can shoot at me and just do it for free. I'm not for free, bro.
Right, look,
I'm not for free.
First of all, that wasn't martial law. But look,
that was okay. If it wasn't martial law, was it a form of it?
No, it was a pandemic, so they had to. You know, y'all niggas don't understand. Like, nobody knew what was going on, bro. Like, they had to, like, figure this shit out. That's why all the people went inside. And those people that was out there spraying and shit, like, I mean, not spraying, but shooting niggas, that was like, that wasn't martial law. That was just like the National Guards outside trying to, you know, take control of the streets and shit to try to get this shit.
That's the government. That's the army. That's the government.
Martial law is if
they're telling grown people to stay in the fucking house, my nigga. Come on, bro. That's martial law.
No, the people was not going crazy like that for martial law to kick in. The people have to be in some type of violent situation that's going on, like attacking the police. Like, the police ain't even got control of the streets no more. That's martial law when they call the martial law in. But the police,
but martial law is when they no. That's a form. Once again, that's a form of what martial law is. So if people are trying, if you're gonna go out in abundance and try to fight these motherfucking police, dog face, do you understand? Do you understand that you cannot beat them?
And when they say you can go outside and get you something to eat, like in a line, like you gotta like. Your street next. Like martial law is completely different looking from what you. That's like some Nazi shit. When martial law kick in, it's like on some real Nazi crazy looking shit. That shit was like, nigga, you can still go outside. They were just like going out.
That's a form of law. That's a form of martial law, dude.
No fucking martial law. Martial law, you can't do shit.
When else do the government go down residential neighborhoods and tell you to go in your house and stay in your fucking house? When else does this happen? It only happens when you got plagues.
Just to end this whole thing, Hardy, you will know when martial law kick in.
Well, that's what's going on over there right now?
Like what you just said.
I damn near feel like I done seen it already, dog face. I done seen it. I haven't been told to go in the house because some army motherfucker walking down my neighborhood, but it's done happen in somebody's neighborhood in America.
Bro,
this shit is real.
Go look at it.
And dog face, there's no way to go against no fucking law enforcement, let alone the fucking army when they got they got guns that we don't got, and then they will shoot them before we will shoot our guns.
Oh, my nigga. I said, all I'm saying is that wasn't martial law. It wasn't.
Then
that was just a military.
I don't know. I don't know what it is then. I don't know then, bro.
Martial law don't last for 1 or 2 days, bro. Martial law lasts for months, probably a year, man. It looked like some Resident Evil shit, nigga. When the motherfuckers, the zombies can't get, they got shit blocked off, and you can't go that way. You can't go north. You can't drive. That's how martial law looked, nigga.
Dogface, they did that. Dogface, everything that you're explaining, they did that.
Every store is closed. You can't order nothing online. You can't shop
nothing.
Everything is shut down.
Martial law is completely different from that, bro. The lights off at all. The lights ain't no lights outside. They turn all that shit off.
But America, as Americans, we never really went through no form of martial law, and they've been talking about it. They show the forms of what it's going to be.
You just had a whole 5-minute argument with me about nigga. Listen to what you
because this is what we just went through this pandemic. Some people was forced to stay in their fucking house. They did block off certain places where people could leave.
I agreed with you, but that was not. All I'm saying is y'all should have just went in the house when they said it and waited. Just waited.
Bro, listen. If they did this shit again, they shut down America and they started doing this again and told you it's another pandemic, stay at your fucking house. My nigga, unless you stay in like certain places like major cities, my nigga, your ass is finna be in the motherfucking house. Now, if you live somewhere like how Las Vegas is and all this, they're not gonna close every store. You're gonna be able to go to a Walmart or a Target and then you can get your items and then go back home because there's nothing else to really do. Your restaurants is closed. Your malls is closed. Everything is shut down, so it's limited things to do. So what the fuck you want to be out there doing when there's nothing to do? And then you can also possibly contract the virus.
Fighting for my rights. But if you know the motherfuckers is lying, then like I said, Hardy, if you one of them people like you and Derek, who I just came out of that shit, and y'all just don't see what's going on, then y'all are like the lower motherfuckers that's gonna have to be kind of like saved. Like we gonna have to think for y'all and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sit your asses in the house and y'all sit your asses in the background and let us do all the dirty work, all the men work. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all ain't up on our level of being like a real man. Y'all not patriots. Y'all not nothing like that. Y'all sitting there scared, talking about, I don't want to get monkeypox when there's not even no monkeypox outside. And then these motherfuckers telling you to take your ass in a house and you listening, and while they go and do some fucked up shit while y'all in the house, nigga, then y'all lost. You lost.
They build every time y'all in the house, they're building a new something new outside.
Yeah. It's something they do outside.
Dogface, listen, Dogface, and you know what? I have to agree with you because the whole time of being in the pandemic out here in Las Vegas, all they was doing on that strip was putting up 5G cameras the whole time. Why? No, you personally know how that strip is. How people stay walking up. Nigga, it was ghost town. Even though it was still people walking and showing up and doing this, but it was ghost town. It wasn't really like Las Vegas. The field was gone, but they put them cameras up that whole time, bro.
Yeah, while everybody was gone. Wasn't nobody around. That's all around the world they was doing that. Even here in Norway.
But then just because if a motherfucker go out though, Dogface, that don't mean that they got a job and a duty to fulfill that they're going to do. So even people was to go out there and they was to be involved with that, they got special op unit type of fucking people that's going to make you move around. If you don't move around, you're going to get shot or you're going to go to jail. You pick. Get shot or go to jail.
But Hardy, now
I'd rather go to jail any day to get shot.
I know, but look, now we know what's going on though. We know it's all bullshit.
Yeah, we do.
So
we do.
Why would you do that again? And you know it's bullshit.
Because bro, I can't stop nothing.
I'm gonna go outside with the people that's outside because there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers outside protesting that shit. Now it might turn into war, but fuck it, you gotta go to war.
Dogface, the only people that's gonna be outside is some crazy ass white folks that don't give a fuck. That's not gonna bow down to nothing.
And I'm gonna have my black ass.
You ain't gonna get abundance of black people out there protesting against the government. Okay, black folks want to get some money.
I ain't gonna be outside. I ain't gonna be outside protesting. I'm be outside, nigga, taking shit and saving it and stacking it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let them people do what they do because you can't stop it. We can't stop it.
You know what I mean?
TMZ, you should be doing that right now. You shouldn't wait till the shit cracks.
I know. I'm doing it right now. But what I'm saying, you know, niggas gonna be selling that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm buying.
Yeah, because if you ain't got, I forgot the name of when you gather some shit up. If you ain't got nothing,
white people saying,
you definitely gonna be outside.
And
you got
walking
kids
around with a sign.
Y'all run out of food. Y'all run out of shit. Nigga, you finna have your ass outside for sure. It's too late.
Yeah, I mean, when starvation kick in, my nigga, it's gonna get serious.
That's why they talk.
It gotta get to that point.
That's why they talking about.
You're not going outside and stopping it when the shit before the shit happens. Then it's your fault.
That's why
it's
they
kind of like your fault.
Because they
instead of doing what I'm gonna do, what I would do, go outside with the white people or whatever you call them. Y'all might as well come outside too, because if y'all don't, nigga, gonna get to that point where y'all ain't gonna have some shit. Because whatever they did while we was all in the house, it's too late now. They did it.
But we're not gonna be able to, whatever they doing outside, Dogface, whenever they doing this, what can the average citizen do to stop government plans?
They already doing that right now in different countries, my nigga. These motherfuckers is trying to do shit over there like in their countries right now. They overtaking.
Okay, Dogface. So you proving my point. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it, and then the civilization ain't gonna have a fucking word to say against that. Nothing. Tim G, let me ask you a question though, real quick, off topic. Tim G, is y'all chicken wings like y'all little party wings? Is y'all chicken more higher out there now?
Everything is higher.
Our chicken, yeah, all the food is higher.
Nigga. Everything is higher now.
Yeah. Our food is higher.
Everything goes up.
It's a world party. It's a world thing, not just America. I don't know why y'all. He in Norway, nigga. That don't mean shit. It's the same thing. It's a world thing. Yeah, he in Canada.
Your pop is up. My pop is up.
Yeah, and ours too. It's Western. Y'all got to understand what Western countries are. The Western countries is America and Europe, Canada. Well, Canada is America, but we all connected to each other.
Right.
This is the West. It's called the West. It's the West country. The best countries on the top. Now, when you go into like all these other continents, they're like third world countries. These second class, we the first ones. We at the top. That's why everything happens here first. We all go through the same exact shit.
Well, it seems like the plagues kind of starts somewhere else and then it kind of migrates to America.
Because our countries go over there to these poorer countries and start some shit, light the fire. And then they got a plan, my nigga. It's an agenda. They plan this shit. They like, all right, it started in Africa. When they took their motherfucking ass over there and started this shit, got back on their helicopters and flew back over here. Now they already know what's gonna pop off.
See, now they're coming out with monkeypox survivors. Whatever.
Yeah. And then they go under the ground.
Don't say whatever. Look, I just told you that the city of San Francisco is going to declare a state of emergency Monday.
These people are building the fucked up thing is about it. These people are making this shit, bro. How are you making it get in public?
Yeah, it's common sense. God damn, it's common sense.
I could have swore that monkeypox was around before and it didn't spread like that, but we're gonna see what this is going to do.
It was what's that word when you got it under control? It was like in like some, they got it under control, bro. They gotta release it. That's why.
What you talking about? Contain? You talking about contain?
Contain. Now, motherfucking Fauci just came out like 3 years ago talking about we need to start researching monkeypox again. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. Why all
This
of
was
a sudden now?
no, it wasn't that long ago. Dogface, that was probably like a year ago, bro. I just heard him talking about that shit last year, and now it's getting a little bit stronger.
Okay, now why all of a sudden monkeypox is a thing again after the nigga said we need to start researching?
Oh no,
yeah.
oh
Come
no,
on, man.
no.
Common sense.
They already, you know, the cold thing about that, they already got vaccines for the monkeypox already.
And a dumbass motherfucker would line up and take that shit.
Yes, they already doing it. They already every city in America is 200 is 200 vaccines that's willing for the public on who's want to go take it. So even out here, it's 200 available every single day for the public if you want to go get vaccinated for the monkeypox shit. This is crazy to me.
At this point, I don't even give a fuck what happened to people that are taking these vaccines. I don't even give a fuck no more. Go ahead and take the vaccine. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't need to tell y'all nothing. I don't give a fuck. Take it.
Hey, listen, I was by a needle. Just like I'm not gonna switch up nothing. That needle, when that man was about to give me that shit, and I'm only thinking like I'm doing this because of a fucking job. I can't do this. That seemed like a loaded gun to me. I don't like, I fuck with guns and I fuck with my niggas who got guns, but anybody else who I don't know, I get real paranoid because I don't know. I'm paranoid, and that needle was like a loaded gun, and the nigga was gonna shoot me in my arm, and I was just gonna accept it. Nigga, I got the fuck up out of there, boy.
Yeah, you lucky you did.
I was in my right mind. I should have just, the man already filled out my little thing and said, oh yeah, dude, I took the Pfizer, whatever the fuck it was, the Moderna, whatever it was. I should have just took that paper and dropped the $100 bill down for him. I just walked out.
Yeah, nigga, you lucky you didn't take that motherfucker. You wouldn't have been the same nigga. Look at all these motherfuckers that vaccinated, all fucked up. They all say the same shit.
Why do you think they say, oh, these NBA players aren't good no more? But why?
Yeah.
Hold up. Why were these NBA players scoring? Why was Westbrook scoring 30 or 40 when he was in Washington before he got the vaccine? All of a sudden he got vaccinated. He can't score the ball no more. You ever think about all these players? Yeah. Remember this. Aaron Rodgers said, I didn't take it because it slows you down. Come on now, y'all. Come on now, y'all. Come on.
Aaron Rodgers lied. He said that he took it. He lied.
Because he didn't want to be slowed down. And
yeah.
That's smart. I'll lie and say I took it too.
And then he had the tour of the season to get this contract. You know what I mean? Just not make it look. He so basically after he said that, they was on top when he said that. And then after he said that, tour the season, he had to tour the season to make it look away. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't true. Like it wasn't true. Think about it. Like it wasn't true because everybody else was getting slow. Everybody else was getting slow.
Because they heart start beating differently. That's why they heart start beating differently. They can't keep up no more. They get tired faster and shit like that.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving when Kyrie Irving went and he was like, I'm not doing that shit for whatever. Look, bro, that he helped me out. When I said, oh, this nigga gonna do this and he's getting these hundreds of thousands of dollars that he's missing out on because he can't play in his home. My nigga, listen, that he inspired me. Nigga, once you say something, just stand on that shit, bro. We all gonna surpass one day. I don't want to help my immune system get broke down to die fast.
One thing I noticed about the NBA is when everyone's got vaccinated, the old players, they got real, like players are over 30. I mean, like not really old, like players in their 30s, they got slower. And all the young players, they got good out. All of a sudden, the young players that are shit are getting better. They're getting contracts. And the players that are good, that are getting injured, are just not playing right. You guys don't see that something's wrong with that? That only the young players are getting energy. It's like they're getting an extra boost. But the old players are like falling back. You know what I mean? They're shot. Like look at a big example. And people that know James Harden. People say, "Oh, James Harden not fast no more." Well, duh, he took the vaccine. And
Yeah.
before he took the vaccine, he was crossing niggas, dunking on niggas, shaking you, step back, shooting. After that nigga took the vaccine, they thought, "Oh, he not the same no more." And that's to me right there is cheating the players of their money. Because now you're cheating him for his contract, and you're cheating him for his millions of dollars. You're robbing him right there. You know what I mean by
That's
this?
just great.
That is
That's great.
that
Yeah.
is terrible, bro. That is terrible.
Yeah.
That's the license. Like,
Fucked
you know what I
up.
mean?
And
You
the
know what I mean?
kids,
Population control is real with that in that shot. It's real.
oh yeah, yeah. The kids is how the fuck you only
I
8, 9 years old and you catch a heart attack? Multiple kids getting heart attacks and shit like that. Kids though, like little ass kids. That's impossible.
People
Young
get
niggas, mild
Yo, listen.
carditis. Justin Bieber, this side of his face don't even work no more. That nigga face
Right.
is
Is that because of the shot?
Yeah, they say he
and
got
his
a
girl had a
disease.
stroke right after taking that shot. Justin Bieber's face don't work, and his girl had a stroke.
Yeah.
Bro,
Those,
and then
those are two main adverse effects in the vaccine. Those are two main adverse.
Chris Hardy. They're not even telling you guys, right? That the white people over here are dying of heart attack in their sleep. But they're
Yeah,
not
in
reporting-
America too.
They're not reporting. They're not reporting it. They're not reporting
Yeah,
it.
everywhere,
They're not
all around the
reporting
world.
it. Majority
They
of the white
censor it. They
people are
hide
dying
it from
of
it.
in their sleep.
They won't put that shit on the media. They won't show it on
They
the news.
won't. You know that shot in the contract. It states if something happened to you, you know you can't fight that, right?
Yeah. And Obama, when Obama was in office, he signed this law in to where if you get vaccinated and you get injured, you can't sue the vaccine company no more. This was in 2015 or some shit when Obama was in.
I don't think
So
LeBron.
why the fuck did he sign that shit? He knew they was coming out with that shit. Come on.
And
bro.
you know what? I didn't know about that.
On me personally, I don't think LeBron James is vaccinated because LeBron has never talked about get yourself vaccinated. I had never heard LeBron talking about getting vaccinated.
LeBron James spent $2 million on his body just to work out
Yeah, that's
a
why I
year.
don't
$2 million
that's why I
a
don't
year on his body.
Right. That's why so now, all right, hear what you said, $2 million. So why would you put something in your body that's gonna slow you down when you spend so much money on your body to keep you in shape?
Man, LeBron, hey, listen, TMG, LeBron ain't vaccinated. Trust me, he's not vaccinated.
He's not. I know that. He's not. I know.
LeBron is healthy as an ox. He's heading into his 20th NBA season, and he's still balling like when he first came in.
Y'all think Trump vaccinated?
You think he gonna put some in his body? Is this shit? Is it even FDA approved for real? You came up with the vaccination in 6-7 months. That shit ain't gonna cut it, bro. I swear to God, man, if I'm making millions of dollars, I wish I would. Nigga, I hate needles. Nigga, the only time a needle going to me if I go to the dentist or some other type of, I don't know. I don't even know.
These people are not reading. They're not reading the words right on the FDA approved thing. If you look it up, it'll say a different vaccine is approved that's connected with SARS, but it's not the COVID-19 one. It's a different one. They calling it approved.
They're probably the vaccinations that's been around for years already. They was tested for 7-8 years. A vaccination must be tested from anywhere from 6 to 8 years for it to be approved. I don't know how these people approve something that they just made in 6, 7, 8 months. I don't get that.
Yes.
I mean,
but you know, and that's why people done died. That's why they done died.
Look,
you know,
it's an mRNA vaccine. That's not even a regular vaccine, though. You know what an mRNA is, right, TMZ? mRNA. That's new technology to where it cancels out your immune system and put the spike proteins to replace your immune system.
But you don't even think like yourself. You don't even eat like yourself. You know what I mean? You want something else.
Those spikes open up your immune system, and it only protects you only against COVID. Now, any other disease got free action into your body.
Listen.
The spike proteins is letting them in.
I'm happy, and that's also that's what you said. That's a vaccine. You said, right? Doctors, right? But That,
mRNA, messenger
that's
RNA. They
that's a
create
part.
the message for when they go in their body. That messenger RNA has to listen to that message that they created. So the message was block COVID from entering your body. So that's all that mRNA does is block COVID, but it opens up your immune system because it has to stop your immune system for it to be able to do that. And it lets all other diseases in there. So yeah, go ahead.
You know, anytime that you shoot yourself with anything, bro, it's gonna break down your body. The people that's like heroin users and all that stuff, when they shooting themselves up with that needle and shooting themselves up, that shit ain't doing nothing but open up everything in their immune system. That's why they get sicker faster, and they will need that to survive. Because I don't know if you ever seen a heroin addict, my nigga, when they ain't had no heroin. Like if you go to jail and say if one of them junkies come in, my nigga, they stay down, they stay laying down, they be sick as a fucking dog, they can't fucking move, they can't fucking eat nothing, they can't even go and shit, my nigga. So anytime that you put anything in your fucking system and it starts going in your bloodstream, it's always gonna be worse than anything. Have you ever ate an edible? A strong edible on that shit, bro. That shit goes into your bloodstream. So when you smoking weed and you just smoking the smoke going to your lungs and all that, that's just going into your lungs and into your brain a little bit. But when you eat something and it starts traveling to your bloodstream, you feel your body deteriorating and breaking down. This is why I don't do the edibles, because I don't like that body high.
Talking about an edible, right? Let me tell you something about edible. So a police officer came. 2 police officers walked into a weed store and it was owned by a black man, and they decided to go in there and just grab some shit, like, you know what I mean? Like me and you and Hardy Dogface, we said we're just gonna grab some shit. We're not gonna pay for it. So they went outside, like what you said about edible. They went outside, started eating the shit, nigga. Both of these niggas dropped and hit their head. This was in the wintertime. Locked out on the ice. You know these niggas called and said there was a raid. They was in a raid, and you know what I mean. They had to taste which one of the candies. They couldn't tell which one was real. You know what I mean? And call a whole bunch of police.
Yeah.
Hey, 2G, they'd be better off. They'd be better off just smoking a little weed and a little blunt or something, getting high and getting sleepy and getting the munchies. You know, it's been like a couple of cases of police officers fucking around with brownies. And, you know, this one is so funny to me because a cop and his wife was eating brownies, and they called 911, and they was like, yeah, man, we're dying. We're dead. You know, we're dead. Send somebody. We're dead. And they was high. They was high as a 747, my baby. They was loaded. But that nigga, that blood, when it goes into your blood, bruh, of that body high shit.
Yeah.
And I know personally, I had a Thanksgiving and my nigga brought me some brownies. These nigga, I was playing Call of Duty, my nigga. I'm getting down. I done served my nigga. He done gave me this. This is on Thanksgiving. He done gave me this motherfucking brownie. Nigga, I ate a little bit. I'm eating it. As I'm playing, I'm seeing my reaction getting a little slower. Until my whole body started coming down to where I said, I can't play the game no more. And to where now I'm laying down on the couch. Now I'm telling my woman, bring me some milk. Now I'm feeling like I got poisoned. Thinking my whole Thanksgiving day, I was high. I was fucked up the whole day into the next day. I ain't ate no weed brownie since.
Yeah. It wasn't a brownie.
Who was that? What was Sue bringing that weed brownie? Who was that year? Was that in 2011?
I don't really smoke weed too much, but when I hit it too hard, I take big ass puffs and big ass inhales, and I start tripping. Sometimes my nigga, like I told you, I don't know if y'all heard that story. I thought I was there to rob the store. I went to cash my check, right, for my job, but I thought the police was finna come arrest me because I thought I was robbing the store. In my brain, I robbed the store. I'm like, God damn, hurry up and bring the money. Hurry up and bring the money. But all I did was cash my check. I was cashing my check, but I knew I was expecting money back. So I'm trying to get this nigga to hurry up and bring the money, and I thought the police was coming. I was like, nigga, hold on, hurry up, nigga, the police coming.
Hold on. What? You was on some edibles or something?
Nah, this was regular weed. But I smoked it too hard. I went to, because I don't smoke all the time. And my nigga, he brought some weed, and I took some big ass puffs off the blunt, right? And right when I did that, I went in the store to cash my check from my job. And I started getting higher and higher while I'm in line. Like while I'm in line, waiting to get to the register, right? And then I gave him my check, and this nigga taking long. You know how they used to have to go put your check in this little thing and get the green. And I'm sitting there like,
take your fingerprints on your check.
Yeah, I gotta sign it. But this whole time, my brain, I'm thinking the police is coming because I thought I was robbing the store. I thought I was like, give me the money and all this shit. I think.
Oh yeah, you was paranoid, boy. You was high as fuck. You smoked some real strong weed.
One time I thought it was dark outside, and it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It was, to me, it was dark outside. But everybody like, nigga, it ain't dark, man. I'm like, it ain't dark. It was like dark outside. Nigga, I was like, damn. I can't smoke.
It's some weeds out there that'll change your brain thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
All my life.
I hate when you think you can't breathe. That's the word. Like, oh,
hey, what y'all smoking on out there, TMG? Y'all got all like the flavors we got, like cookies and shit like that. Is that weed out there?
We got shit like Wedding Crasher, you know, shit like
okay.
The Black BC Kush, which is a Canadian brand. Black Diamond.
No, it wasn't no dirty blunt.
A lot, you know, we got our own brand because you got to remember, you know, Canadians been growing the, you know what I mean, like y'all got your own, but it's only in California. Everybody really buy from, if you know what I mean, California. Like, you know what I mean? Unless they grow their shit. But we got our own branding everywhere. Like, you know, we got like our own brand of weed.
I heard that it's some fire ass weed out there in Canada because it's people from California going out there fucking with those people that got them warehouses. So they growing tons and tons and tons of that shit out there.
So you see where Tony Montana lives, right? That's like what 2 hours drive from you, maybe even. Depends on where in California you live. So the weed come from that part. You know what I mean? Where I'm from, it's like
you said Tony Montana.
Yeah, where he lives is closer to you. You know, it's like driving distance. I mean, for me, it's
I thought he lived in Canada.
Yeah, he is, but it's like west.
Canada is on top of America.
Yeah, like so it's right there. So that's why they say, "Oh, we're neighbors."
All right, United States.
We're neighbors.
Well, if I truly drove up top, drove up top from California, I'm gonna go to like Mexico.
You could go to Vancouver. You could go to Vancouver. You could go to Montreal by driving for about maybe 2 or 3 hours. Where I'm from
California.
Yeah,
stupid ass nigga.
It can't. No. It has to be. It literally.
The United States is here, Hardy. Look, America.
I know Canada on top, dog face. I know that. I know Canada's up on top. I know that. That.
So listen,
you just said Mexico.
There's West Vancouver, and you know what I mean. There's west part is Montreal, Ottawa, Vancouver, right? This is the west coast of Ontario, Canada. You know what I mean? And Vancouver is not even Ontario. I forgot what it's called, something else. You know what I mean? But y'all are closer to that. Y'all are like 2 or 3 hours away from that.
Okay, Vancouver. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's like more like towards like Washington.
Yeah, for me,
that's up there like Washington, Seattle.
Right.
Yeah.
For me, no, I'm in Ontario. It's like 7 hours to get up there, and plus to get to you, that's like a next 8 hours. And for me to get to New York,
probably a little bit.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Like from Canada, 8 out. No, probably a little bit longer than that. Probably about maybe 12 hours.
Well, you get what I'm saying, though. Where Tony?
Yeah.
I know you hear what I'm saying. Where Tony Montana? Where Tony Montana is? That's where y'all getting the weed from. But that's where you know what I mean. That's where we get like our weed from. Like it's out there. Like even the lowest state THC, it's like maybe like 40%. You know what I mean? The weed out there.
Well, that's strong.
Yeah,
that's strong.
That's the lowest. That's the lowest.
What?
I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, that's
hey, listen. It's a lot of trash ass weed in California, where those levels is not nowhere near 40%. We're talking about it's some weeds out there that people producing that may look good, but it may only got 15%, 16% THC. Real shit.
They sell that shit, bro. I see it like, they got, and it's expensive too. Like the higher it is, the most expensive.
You know, one thing I can't stand is when niggas like Rufio, he comes in StreamYards, but they start writing in the comment section. Is it just me?
Dogface, you only feel like that because you're a part of this shit and you've been a part of it. So you got to understand when you do it, because you do it too. But when you go in there, you say, "Hey, look, I'm doing this. I'll be in there 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll be in there."
That's different. That's different.
Yeah, but you do that. You do that. But then you have to show up because you are.
If I'm telling you something real quick, because I know I'm not coming in. I know I'm not coming in the StreamYard, so I'll be like, nigga, I'm whatever. But if you sitting there writing paragraphs and you in the StreamYard just in here for like 30 minutes, an hour, still writing in the comment section, it's like,
do you stand on?
Yeah, I'm standing on.
Just come in here.
Friday.
Oh yeah, let me come. I'm gonna come in on my tablet right now.
Oh yeah, he is at work. Okay.
You got work. You know it's Friday. We'll figure out work.
I'm in here. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out.
You know what I'm saying though, Dogface? It's easier to get to LA where Tony Montana. That's why you see me like, when he came up, it was all like, yeah, West Coast, you know what I mean? Because they don't really
you like say Canada, West Coast. I thought you was in the West Coast. So are you hired? In?
No. I'm close by New York. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you was in the West Coast.
Yeah. No, but not the West Coast of Canada, like the west part side of the country, like, you know what I mean? The city. You see what I'm saying? Or the city, like, y'all got the West Coast of California.
I'm talking about West Coast, like Snoop Dogg and the West Coast. You said you was from the West Coast of Canada.
West Coast of like. But remember, what I'm saying to you now, Ontario is different from.
Yeah, I know where Ontario is at.
So I'm from the West Coast of Ontario. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know you was from the West Coast.
Yeah, the West Coast of.
So you are East Coast Canadian.
Right. West Coast. Right. The West Coast, which is more like, you know what I mean, mixed multicultural. Everybody lives there. Like, they got like most likely like, you know what I mean, the Indians, the rich Africans, and the, you know what I mean, the herbs and
the
rich
I thought you was West Coast.
Yeah,
okay.
the rich.
Tony Montana is West Coast.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I'm in like where everybody, like, you know what I mean? Everybody comes here. LA people, you know what I mean?
That's the capital, ain't it? Like Montreal is the capital, ain't it?
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? When New Yorkers or people come, they come to Ontario. Because Ontario is where it's at. They don't go to, you know what I mean? You're not going to drive 2 hours to go across the border to go chill in a city that's 2 hours away from you. You know what I mean? So they come.
It's a part of Canada where you can just walk, like here go America.
Ottawa is the capital.
That's all the way up there, like in Buffalo. That's like way up there.
Dogface, Montreal is not the capital. Ottawa is.
Ottawa is the capital.
Ottawa.
I thought Montreal was the capital. That's
that's where all them politician people live. And, you know what I mean? And all them.
All right, where do Drake live? What's
the rich part? The rich part, pretty much.
You ain't never going to hear.
Drake, he's from where?
He's from he's everywhere.
The six.
He's like, he's like most likely, he's downtown.
What is the six?
Where we're at. You know what I mean? Where we're at. It's like the six. It's all in one. The same thing as Hamilton.
Because why Drake always say the six?
Like, because the six is Toronto. The six where everything happened.
That part.
Where everything happened with the CN Tower. Where everything happened. Like, where everybody comes. Like people from all over California come, all over New York.
All right. Why would I want to come over there? Like, what's over there?
Because everything
you go to the Toronto Raptors, nigga, you go to a basketball game. They got a long ass motherfucking Michael Jordan. Oh, that's what I've been wanting to ask you. You been to that Michael Jordan store up there?
Yeah.
I be seeing with all the Jordan gear. Is that where you getting that shit from?
Yeah.
I seen that shit, and that shit was tight than a motherfucker. I like shit like that.
That's downtown Toronto. See, that's what, you know what I mean? Shit like that. He be putting like, you know what I mean? He just bought a patty store in the hood too, Drake. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
now,
he put
I
it
know
in the hood.
besides the bitches, because every time I went to Canada,
a patty store in the hood, bro. That don't mean nothing. That just means that more. Remember, he's Jewish. You know what I mean? The reason why niggas don't really, you know what I mean? Because he's Jewish. Drake is Jewish.
His mom is Jewish.
His mom is Jewish. His dad is like a pimp from like Louisiana.
Yeah, I know about his dad. I know all about his dad. I know all about Drake too.
You know what I mean? So he's not really like he acts like, but he's really like an alpha male. He's really for the industry. You know what I mean? So when he buys like eras like that, you gotta remember in the whole pandemic, what did they do? They bought all the rich, the poor neighborhoods and give it to rich people, right? They bought up everything. You know what I mean? That's not. You see what I'm saying? So by Drake buying that patty store and all, that era with black people was already building. You know what I mean? I brought my girl there a couple of times. Like, you know, we got patties in the same place where he's gonna buy.
It's all right. It's all right.
You know, but he was already built by black people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They got everything. But him though, he buys it, and that's gonna only bring rich people. Because the black people build it, they can't.
Let me ask you this off topic a little bit, because he is from there. Do you fuck with it?
It's not good.
Do you fuck with Drake?
I don't fuck with Drake because he don't do
You don't,
nothing.
huh?
He don't do nothing
Okay.
for the community.
Okay, continue. That's what I want to
You can't buy a patty store in a low income neighborhood that white people trying to take over. And then where they're gonna get jobs? How they gonna pay their rent? No one's gonna keep the same rent, the same price beside a patty store that Drake owns.
Yeah, but you can't blame Drake for that, though.
It's gonna go up. That's gonna go up.
But you know what I mean? Like we're talking about the pandemic. They're using pandemic to get rid of certain things, to get rid of certain people, and take over certain business. You know what I mean?
Ain't Justin Bieber from there too?
No, Justin Bieber is like where thing is from, Ottawa. Where thing is from.
What about Tory Lanez? Where Tory Lanez from in Canada?
He from the same. He from where we from, but he from like Scarborough.
I didn't even know Tory Lanez was from Canada until after he shot Megan Thee Stallion. That's when I found out about that nigga. I said, this nigga's a Canadian nigga. He ain't get deported or nothing. It's a cold thing.
And they do that, and that the fucked up part is, niggas that get rejection from bitches down here, they do that a lot. Is either they show some hot coffee on you, or they might just slap, you know what I mean? Slap a bitch with their food or whatever they have, you know what I mean? Or they might bust a shot in the crowd and make them run and shit. It's fucked up. They do that shit. And that's the type of era.
That's the thing about what I was explaining in my stream yesterday about the FBA niggas. If you're not FBA, people be thinking all the black people in America is FBA and they not FBA.
He said that though, because I see that circling dog face, and I wasn't really aware of that till I went to your stream. And just today, really periodically throughout the morning time, because you know the first thing we do, we grab our phones, whatever we see what's popping. And I've seen a whole lot of that. My niggas posting some of the same shit that we was talking about. Now, see, that was totally new to me last night on that conversation. Some things I just don't want to know about. And then when it comes to light, it's cool because I'm going to get it all in abundance. But I see what you're talking about.
Real shit.
Listen,
real.
And just on what I saw on the 3 different little videos and certain brothers and I seen a military black man talking to a military type Jamaican dude. And they was really on 2 different sets on being on the same thing. Like it's on some Democratic and Republican shit. And it wasn't seeming like they was wanting to fight for the same thing. And I understood it because, like you said, do you feel like they should get some money too?
Yeah.
I'll be a nigga to say I wouldn't want to hate.
Our money. Dude.
Our money. I wouldn't want to say. I want to see you get my money if you ain't been here. I mean, I'm gonna keep it kind of thin and short with that. I just gotta keep it real because if you done came from somewhere else, I want to see you come up though too. But I could be one of the first because of these reasons, because of my ancestors that did this, and my people and my blood DNA really go back to this.
Yeah,
I need that, bro. And you will want, if you on the outside coming into it, you should want to see me do that too, just because you know. Like, nigga, I got to find out a whole bunch of shit though today. Even with what Rufio was talking about with the White House being built up by slaves in 1864. You know, man.
Yeah,
man.
That's our background. That's our shit. But
I know.
But they trying to make it to where other cultures get a piece of all ours, what our ancestors did. They got their own ancestors, and their ancestors got a different background, a different story. But our ancestors, we from America. America gives out reparations. So we want our reparations for what we did. That's all it's about. Now, we don't hate other niggas. We ain't, you know, it ain't nothing like that. It's no bad, you know,
but just to break it off
that
a little bit,
then we can go and do, you know, we can splurge.
Think about this, Dogface. Think about this real quick, though. Just, you know, it's always three sides to the story. But as black people, do we really have a real culture?
Hardy, that's not something we gonna talk about because we trying to get our shit cracking right now.
No,
we don't give a fuck.
Listen, Dogface, I had a point.
Yeah, we definitely got a culture.
But look, if you think about our culture, but you think about our culture and what our ancestors came from and what they had to go through, all that culture stuff from even like from the Bible, you know, all them type of things that had black people speaking.
You're going too far back. We talking about reparations.
No, that's all in the same bracket. That's all in the same.
No, it's not, bro.
No, listen,
you talking about from slavery to now. Well, the Bible is.
You gonna fuck me up. You fucking me up. This is why I'm telling you why they be doing this. Why people have two states of minds of like even what we going through right now. Or how we're talking right here. But I'm just let me speed it up, bro. Let me speed it up because I swear you've been fucking with me, my nigga. If you don't have no real culture and background with certain things, this is why people can infiltrate and do these certain things and say, you know what? If we're going to give out some money to somebody, we're going to divide it. We're not just going to give it to these people as a whole. Because they look at our culture and we look at our culture as what? Building shit. Enslavement. Going through things when we finally build something, they tear down and poison us. So our culture and our culture and background, if it came to them type of things, bro, on fighting for some money like that, the way our culture and we are designed, we wouldn't even come together to get that.
No,
think about
that's what FBA is about.
Tony, what time is it?
You gotta have something.
It's gonna be somebody hate on that. Somebody they're already against it. The same people is already against it.
What time is it?
Hold on, let me say this.
Same time as right? 10 o'clock, right?
Gay motherfuckers had to go through all of that. What you just said.
Right now it's 1:23 a.m.
That gay shit just now.
I thought you was in Montreal. Where you at?
I'm in Montreal, bro.
Party, the LGBT something. That shit is just now starting about like 2001 to 2002. They got money. They got reparations. They got millions and billions of dollars gave to them because they created they created.
It's on the East Coast, bro.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. You're on the East Coast of Montreal. All right.
Us black Americans,
close to Ottawa.
I always thought you was on the West Side. I told Dogface he was on the West side. I didn't know he was on the East
side. Did you hear me?
I'm listening to you.
This is a. I'm.
All right. So you think we can do that? LGBT gay niggas can do that? They got.
I'm making a bomb.
They got some gay reparation shit.
No, they don't. How can they have some gay reparation shit though when you can't even say anything about it? They haven't built up no fucking money for no fucking community like that, bruh. It's just a community of people that's now coming
Go
together
look it up,
because
Marty.
it's so
They got
open.
protection and all of that. That's why they included in the black.
Okay, they
That's why
got
they
protection.
that's why
They got protection. That don't mean that it's money involved. That don't mean that they're going out even having fundraisers for this type of
Marty,
thing.
you just saying it don't, but they do, bro. Go look it
I
up.
wouldn't put it past it. Maybe what I'm saying is 75% right and maybe 25% wrong. And I
Have you
understand
ever
that.
heard of
But look, you're talking about a whole other community that came together. And look, those type of people, they don't have nothing to do when it comes to reparation of something with the black people. Them the type of people that don't do no stance because they stand for their own. They're not going to worry about no shit like that. A lot of these modern day people, they don't give a fuck about no shit like that. They're not going to come together even trying to get that to happen. You got to understand where I'm coming from with the shit. I've already seen niggas already going backwards and forwards.
It's a bomb. You can do that. Why you think we
But let me
going?
say this though,
You said,
Case.
so you said we doing this shit for nothing.
But do you think there will be? But do you think there will be?
That's what you said. Basically, you
I'm
said
making a
we doing
bomb.
this shit for nothing.
We gonna see how long. Tom, what's up with you, boy?
What is that
This is-
image?
It's a breadboard, like a motherboard. You know, like a computer. You can make bombs and stuff. Like,
That's not funny.
Fuck this nigga.
You can make what? What he talking about? Beats? You can out
bombs.
Yeah, it's not funny.
There goes components and stuff. It's like all electric. I'm almost done.
Do you take the vaccine?
Me? Vaccine? No, hell no.
Wait, now, bro.
Tom, what you over there creating, man? You doing beats? What you doing?
No, this is electric stuff.
We over there finna do some
Like,
Unabomber shit.
Oh, you said bombs.
Yeah, but it's not bombs. It's just you could make one, but it's just some electrical stuff.
Blow the whole house up.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
He's supposed to be in a whole warehouse doing some shit like
I took a plug, like a normal plug. I cut the
Watch me
strings.
plug that shit up.
Don't worry.
You okay,
Hey, Tony. I'll be reading about you.
This
I'll
nigga's
be
gonna
reading.
blow the whole house up. Nigga, leave that shit alone.
What happened?
Hey, Tony. I'll be reading about you. Man get blew up in their house trying to make bombs.
I hope this nigga gonna blow up a motherfucking bank or something. You feel me? Go do it. Go blow down one of them back doors or something. You know what I mean? Don't plug all that shit in at the same time neither, man. You feel me? Use different outlets.
For sure, bro.
Yeah.
This nigga crazy.
Right. This thing
Shit look real high tech right here, though, Tom.
Yo,
I'm telling you, man.
I'm trying to learn how to do like electric stuff. Trying to get this trade going.
Nah, he work. That's his job, though, y'all. He work in that field. So,
electrician.
Yeah. So he work in that shit. So he trying to do some shit that he don't know what he fucking with.
I am.
Shit,
I do know.
man. That's how them people that work for PG&E when they be at them polls and monitoring all that shit and doing all that. That's kind of where it starts.
You gonna have a goons and goblins mask on the top of the entire state building, talking about, hey, if y'all don't, yeah, nigga blow some holes, blow all that shit up.
This nigga finna go blow up a Vegas something. Though I see my nigga what he does. That shit gonna be impressive, but
hell yeah.
I'm telling yo, put that shit away, yo. Because if I gotta hear about you in the newspaper,
you got a whole nigga, your eyebrows stretch all the way on the other side of your face.
But maybe
shut up, dog face.
Maybe,
look, I got
maybe we might have to be, because you know everything, you know, they speak about the internet.
Hey, Tony, what are you doing? Are you supposed to be moving like that in Montreal?
This nigga,
it's a BB gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Get this nigga out of there. Why y'all niggas out showing BB gun?
It's just
cause them niggas, they country, they can't have real guns.
Yeah,
I mean, it's better than having nothing right there. That's CO2.
Only in America we can have real guns, nigga, and all the other countries is jealous of that shit. They
Nigga,
jealous.
I have a
Folks don't have any guns over here. They just dump them off so we can kill each other.
Yeah, but fuck that.
Nigga, that's what it is.
All right, he going Rufio on us.
There we go.
When you run up on Tonton, boy, you gonna get a missing eye, a put out eardrum, boy, and get your arm cut off.
Tonton gonna get himself some big charge of being a terrorist.
Yeah, my nigga right there on point.
He gonna
I'm a good boy.
He gonna catch a fake terrorist charge. Gonna be a bomb.
Pull up some balloons with some bleach in them.
Look, I
Have
got a
little-
slingshot too.
little grenades. Oh yeah,
Slingshot?
see, all the things is deadly. All the things is deadly.
Or at his house. Well, I'm finna give me a slingshot, nigga.
And look,
Dogface doesn't have
you don't need no real
protection over there.
You feel me? It's some things that's real quiet out there though that will kill your ass or fuck you up. Shit.
But yeah, I don't have any guns. I have knives.
A mean porn collection. This
You know what you gotta get, Tonton? Go get you a bow and arrow.
Yeah, I wanted to get a crossbow, but it's too expensive. It's like 500.
How much is too expensive? How much is too expensive?
This
What they
nigga
talking about?
500.
MILF. You watch MILF
How
porn.
500. Half a rack for a crossbow.
About 500 bucks.
I got like knives and shit.
Man, you ain't. Man, stop.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I bet your favorite movie is Spider-Man, Tony Montana. Spider-Man.
No.
This nigga remind me of motherfucking.
That's my boy right there, though, man. He a cold assassin. He just showing y'all what he got. So
Man,
if anybody
I wish
was trying to come through his room, you gonna get a knife thrown at your bitch ass, and he can fill you up with BBs, and then he can hit you with that boy, you'll be dead.
I'm peaceful, man.
Hey, y'all know Tony Montana is really American. He just live in Canada.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
If somebody fuck with you, you ready. It's nothing wrong with being ready. Just
He
stay
got an
ready.
American passport. He got an American passport. Tony, Tony Montana, you American, right?
Look at how Arnold Schwarzenegger killing the niggas. My nigga Hurst, what's up, boy? But niggas
Tony
pulling out
Montana,
knives.
you American, right?
I don't know, Dogface, man. I would have
show
to
me your
talk to you.
passport again. Show us your passport.
No.
That nigga got a whole American passport.
The police watching, bro. Hey, look, Trump.
I salute that. I ain't gonna lie. I fucks with it. Trump, yeah.
Buddhist.
Hell yeah. That's what it is.
I
Nigga,
think,
Trump.
I think he gonna burn that Trump thing. He don't fuck with Trump.
Yo, nah, nigga. Trump all the
If
way.
Trump fucks up, I'll burn him. If he starts doing some fucked up shit.
Some mandatory vaccination
You
type
know, he
shit.
done
Hell
did
yeah.
some fucked up shit. Something got in and got out. He done did some fucked up shit in your face and got out of there.
Nah, but Biden's way worse, man. Biden, man.
Off the media and shit. Nigga,
His son's like smoking crack and
ask
doing
any
some
Trump
crazy
support. I mean, not Trump support. Ask anybody that hate Trump to show me something that he said that was racist against black people. They like, never. He never
He don't say
said
about
nothing.
black people. What about the other people? Shit, nigga, he talked about
That wasn't
Mexicans.
racist either, nigga. I don't want no MS-13s in America if they over here chopping niggas up.
You can't do nothing about no. You can't do nothing about no gang culture and no goddamn. Come on, dog face. You
No,
just
we gonna
you just
go with what
ISIS
Trump's
racist.
talking about.
And listen, I
I'm
can
talking about me.
feel it. I
I'm
can
talking
feel it,
about,
dog
I
face.
don't give a
I
fuck.
can
Nigga,
feel
I
it.
know some
But ain't
MS-13
no
niggas.
motherfucking
I'm
president
talking
supposed to be
about what he
doing
was
no
talking
shit
about.
like that.
He was talking about the MS-13s, my nigga. He wasn't talking about no Mexicans.
Man, listen, I don't give a fuck all them, nigga. Fuck them all, nigga. But you
No,
ain't
I
supposed to
agree
say
with that nigga, man. I don't want no motherfucking MS-13s coming through the border and doing what they do, nigga. That's our shit.
They've been coming since the motherfucking nigga the 50s, the 60s, nigga.
So you gonna, so you just want everything to be? Why don't you just move over there then?
I would never move. What do it look like? I want to go over there and walk around and some Mexicans pull up and shoot me and cut my head off me? No, sir.
Well, then
No.
what the fuck you want? So you want this? I mean, you want America to turn into their country?
Man, you can't do about whatever the fuck is going on. The motherfuckers can't stop that shit, bro.
I never had you on my team. I swear to God, you couldn't be on my team if we had to go against.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta understand.
Tucked in the house somewhere. You too scared.
You can't do it, bro. You can't do it. Can't do it, man.
Can't do about it. Then why do you think motherfuckers protest? You think they just protesting for nothing? Why do you think Martin Luther King? Why do you think Martin Luther King and Malcolm X did what they did?
Protesting ain't got nothing to do with the psychology of criminal-minded people.
All right, nigga. Okay. If that's the case, then Martin Luther King might as well have not did what he did. He might as well should have said, "Oh, there ain't nothing we can do about it," and just sat his ass down. And like what you talking about, nigga. Come on, man. It's always something you can do about it.
See, I mean, look, I ain't gonna knock that. It's three sides to the story. I ain't gonna knock that shit, nigga. But hey.
You can't be like that.
Your racial profiling, man. Your racial profiling. I can do it.
Look at Canada. Look what's going on in Canada. If them motherfuckers didn't rise up and come together and try to fight what's going on, half of them laws that's getting switched over, it would never have happened. But they got some people that's out there fighting that shit. Some not, some is. But the ones that's fighting it is the ones making the change. They don't fuck with Trudeau. They don't fuck with their president. That nigga is crazy than motherfucker. Yeah, that nigga is. He shouldn't even be a fucking president.
I think it's a walking fucking robot. Bro.
Yeah. Man, just somebody else telling him what to tell. It's crazy. This nigga every day he come with a brand new. Everybody gotta get vaccinated, or else you gotta.
The fucked up thing about it is, I hate to say this as a Canadian, but America always follows his dumbass rules. I don't get it. Why Biden follow? Why?
No, you don't always follow. Biden do.
And you said America follow Canada rules.
Yeah,
he said that, but that's not true.
Biden does the whole. Biden was the one that come up with Canadian was the one that came up with the whole. We're gonna block everything from Russia, and then here goes Biden. That's a good idea. You know what I mean? And majority of the people in America was against it. You see what I'm saying? Because they're like, it's gonna cause more problems than other shit we can't.
So that should tell you right there, nigga. They got an agenda. It's a fucking agenda. He ain't following Canada. They already had that planned out. They just started it in Canada, and then America just acting like Canada started it and saying, "Oh, we might as well do that too. That's a good idea." It's like, nah, nigga. Come on, man. Common sense. I'm too smart for this shit, man. I'm way ahead of this shit, bro. I'm too fucking smart.
Well, I don't know why your bitch ass not no motherfucking CIA agent or something else. You sit here talking to us about shit that you only reading about and hearing about and reporting it back to us. You should be flying a jet or something, goddammit, if you too smart for this shit. Because I think you just got all your information off YouTube and whatever conspiracy theories that you believe in or you don't believe in. I think you just go off your own thoughts sometime, dog face.
Okay,
if you ask
why do they always come true? Every time I tell y'all something, and then the shit happens.
You really haven't told me nothing that I heard you say. Anything came out your mouth that came true.
I streamed about. I streamed something. I streamed something, and then the shit happened.
Nothing. There's nobody in this fucking stream world that heard you say something and you predicted it, and then it happened. I don't know nobody who's going to vouch for that.
I'm glad you're here, Tony Montana. Tony Montana, is that true? Hold on. Tony Montana, is that true? Yes or no? Have I predicted something and it came true political wise?
About what? Like you know
how they say we conspiracy theorists and I say all this shit about like vaccines. I said the vaccine's gonna get mandated if y'all vote for Biden. And the shit, exactly what happened. They voted for Biden, he won, and now the shit got mandated. I said that
It
shit
was,
before.
it was on his way to doing that
Yeah.
anyways. Even if Trump would have stayed in office, Trump was going to push that too.
No,
They
Trump
both
made
pushed
sure. No. All right, he said
Trump
you
was the
get.
one that was bringing it in and was talking about the vaccinations. Idiot.
Let me say this, Hardy, because you don't even know this. Trump said it's up to you if you want to take it or not. He said it's not mandated. You get to keep your freedom. That's why I fuck with Trump, just because of that.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't hear that.
Is that true or
Yeah,
false?
they predicted it.
That
bro.
is
It was all
false because I
planned.
did not hear that nigga say that.
Thank
They
you.
have this thing called the Great Reset. They're gonna reset everything,
He
and
did say that though. People should.
No. We ain't talking about the Great Reset.
He did say that. He did say that people should be able to take it under their free will. If they
when there's gonna be a recession, we're already in a
It was
recession,
going to
bro.
be available for the people.
Watch
He
them
was
say,
pushing that shit. He was pushing that shit.
and everybody
Okay.
was saying, "Oh, it's not even."
But at least you got your own choice to take it. Now, when they mandate that shit and you lose your job and start, you can't go in the hospital, you can't do this, and you can't do that. That's a whole different thing, Marty.
It was going to be mandated. Even if Trump was going to stay in office, he was going to tell you and tell Americans, go get the motherfucking shot, nigga.
Then why did
gonna
he do
work
it then,
the
Hardy?
same
He was
fucking way.
in office
Yeah,
when
it
the
don't
shit
matter
came
about
out.
no president. Y'all forgetting that the presidents ain't nothing but puppets. They not the ones. They may
We ain't
sign a
talking
bill
about
or
that.
two.
We talking about
But
mandating
listen,
vaccines, nigga.
Trump
When
would
Trump
have did
was
the
in
same
office, he
thing.
did not mandate it. He was already in office. Nigga, when the shit
Man,
came
he
out.
was-
And I said, if y'all niggas, hold on, let me talk. I said, if y'all vote for Biden, this shit gonna get mandated. And as soon as
Man,
y'all,
I'm not
he
voting
won,
for
what
no
happened?
motherfucking
Everybody
I
gotta
don't give
take
a
the
fuck about
vaccine.
none of them white folks.
Come on, man.
Listen, you hear me? I don't care about none of them white motherfucking niggas. You hear me? I would
We
never
don't
vote
either,
for
but we
no
don't wanna
white
get no shit
motherfucker.
mandated.
As long as I live, it might not never be one white motherfucker that I will say I'm going down there to go vote for this motherfucker. Not one. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Do you hear me? Both the motherfuckers was going to push it. Donald Trump came in pushing it. Oh, we got the vaccinations. We're getting it right. It's doing a good job, and it's going to be available. And he was pushing it, nigga.
All right,
The fuck is wrong with you? What you mean you guessed? It was on his clock when the vaccines was being produced under your eyes.
Thank you. And he didn't mandate it. He said,
Man, come on. It was going to happen anyway it went. It was going to happen anyway it went because they're not just going to make millions of these fucking little specimens of who knows what they doing and just, nigga, it had to happen. That's
So
only
you saying
population.
gonna just go and say, you think he gonna say that and then switch? What you saying is he gonna switch and say, you know what? Never mind. We gonna mandate this shit.
Hey man, if Bill Clinton came back into the office, he would have said, "Get the vaccinations, is mandated." He go get it and smoke some weed.
Obviously,
He would have
the
said the same
All I
shit.
know is the nigga said you don't.
All the Democrats are gonna say that. All the Democrats are gonna say
Yeah.
that.
I don't fuck about what you motherfucking Pegger Woods talking about, nigga. The fuck?
You want crying talking about if they say take your black ass in the house? I'm going in the house.
Bruh, and listen, I don't want to go up. Listen, I don't have no army. And if I did have an army of what, nigga, 25 niggas,
Boy,
some of us going to die and it ain't gonna mean nothing.
Sucking their dicks, nigga, because you would have been the first one in line. Talking about, yeah, I gotta do it. They said I ain't nothing I can do about it. It's like,
Bruh, listen. Listen, if I can't take some white motherfucker down without nobody knowing something, I'm and out of there. I don't want to be a part of no massacre. I don't want to be a part of that shit, bruh. I'm cool. Cause some white motherfuckers is crazy. They kamikaze too.
That's why we're on my team. Boy, you is not on my team.
Listen, bruh. Listen, I'm an assassin. Listen, I'm an assassin. I don't want to stay around for certain things, bruh. And I don't want to have no major game plan against somebody, my nigga. If we can't start small and hurt them, my nigga, and climb on up with it, I'm not gonna hop off into the motherfuckers, into the sharks. My nigga, this shit is real. I don't know what you talking about, me being on your team. You would want a nigga like me on your team, boy. You got it twisted, nigga. But you would be the dumbass nigga to walk outside and say, oh, where the problems at? Where they at? And they just get him. Boop, boop, boop. And there goes the leader. You stupid ass thing. You think like a white boy. Nigga,
nah, you just
you
slow,
with no game
you
plan
think
with
I
nothing.
talk about me by myself, nigga? It's gonna be a group. It's gonna be a lot of people, bro.
And you're gonna walk your people, and you're gonna walk your people into the death
No, I
zone.
ain't talking about me leading nobody. It's gonna, nigga. You don't understand politics, nigga. You go
Yeah, I
out
know,
there, you
because ain't nobody gonna follow you. That's for sure, for sure.
protest, nigga. I'm
That's
talking
for
about
sure.
protesting. It's gonna be a lot of people already outside protesting, my nigga.
But you talk,
So
yeah, see, that's the thing. You trying to go into a certain group to go protest for something, and if they done told
bro,
you
it's
to
gonna
stay
be
away,
millions
if they
of
tell you
people,
to
bro.
stay away from
Millions,
these things,
not just a
you're gonna
small
walk
group.
into the danger zones
Millions,
now.
my nigga. The whole
Time?
entire state gonna come outside. Every state is gonna be
Yeah, right.
millions of
Yeah,
people
right.
outside.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
It's
right.
already
You know how
happening.
many
What is
people
you
it is?
talking about?
No. For every group of people that you see,
Late to the
there's
ball game.
4 times more people that you don't see that's sitting back. That's not even worrying about that shit.
Hell no, you crazy.
And listen, I like the fight. I like the fight. What you talking about? That's cool to make the change. I understand that, but you got to. It's got to be calculated moves when you doing these things against certain people. The government, my nigga, unless you with the government and you on the inside of certain things, and you can pull certain strings and fuck them up
way more
from
than
the
us
inside,
than it is
it's going to be a different task when you're on the outside. Every move got to be calculated, my brother, or you're going to die. You better think about survival.
exactly.
I know you're over there in
We'll say,
Norway. You ain't worrying about nothing, but survival is real, bruh. This shit is real.
Do y'all, because you like the third American that just told me that. Do y'all know this is a world problem? It's not.
Are you
only
a hold on? Because I feel like you're being racially biased against me. Are you American yourself? Wasn't you born in Los Angeles, California?
Listen, Hardy, you're not listening. I just told you it's not just an American thing. This is all that shit that's happening in America is happening in every country in the whole world. What is you talking about?
So Dollface, while we was in the pandemic, you was streaming, doing the same thing, going to the store, recycling cans. While we was in the pandemic, going through things while people couldn't even really work like that.
Pandemic too,
while we were forced to stay in the house and only go stop at Walmart. You was doing the same thing, but you wasn't talking about or seeing what we was going through over here. All you doing is on the outside looking in.
No,
you really think that some people didn't even die, but you think some people didn't die because of the COVID.
You think I don't got family members or something? God damn, nigga, they all spread all around America.
Talking about that came out your mouth.
Videos, nigga. They got videos. You got other videos. You got the media. All this shit put together. I got to go off of in America. It's just like I'm there. I got 6 brothers, Hardy, spread all around America. I got 3 sisters. I got my family is huge. So you think what you telling me? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's a
nigga, you said some dumb shit. I see exactly what's going on in America, nigga.
Bro, you over there eating weeds and shit, my nigga. Drinking milk from the goat. My nigga, you not here. You gotta physically be here, bro. You hear me?
Going on back home, nigga.
Listen, you can know everybody know what goes on. I know we knew what was going on in Afghanistan without even being there fighting the war. But was we physically there, seeing what was really going on, on what was taking place on certain things, when it was really happening? Was you there?
You ain't got nobody to show you head on what's going on in Afghanistan live and direct, my nigga.
They doing it now. I mean, there's certain things that you can tap into certain lives now. You can see now.
I'm talking about a family member or something, like multiple family members like I do in America. My whole family, nigga, can bust their phone out and be like, hey, this, you know what I'm saying?
But we got people that's been a part of the stream world, and they still technically is a part of the stream world that's done been there. And they got
still in Norway.
But listen, dog, because I don't want to really get off the topic. I don't want to get off the topic. You gotta physically be there and see this shit though, bro. It's gonna change some people's lives. Do you understand that?
Yes, I see it all, nigga. They be showing me that shit. They tell me, nigga,
the world now. Let me drop some jewels. The world now, scientifically, they know that the world is spinning more faster, rapidly. So if you do feel like your days is going by faster, it's true. No, listen, bro. This is exactly what's going on with the world right now. Because some people they are ahead of time, and some people is behind. But the world now is spinning more rapidly. So if you do feel like these days is going by faster, it is true. You can wake up, my nigga, and then you can see these hours spreading down. My nigga, I don't know. Don't listen to me, that dog face. I be listening to you, but you can't listen to me when I drop shit.
The earth is like this. You the nigga like this around the earth, my nigga.
Yeah, yo, what's up, bro?
Round motherfucking earth, my nigga.
Oh man, I'm just chilling at the house. You feel me? Chopping up shit on this internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, shit, my nigga. You know
what time is it there right now?
Oh shit,
it's
my nigga.
10 minutes to 8 o'clock. It's 7:50.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, what time is it? Where y'all at?
Got you.
1:51.
All right, a minute.
Yeah.
Well, y'all only 8 hours behind us. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was 9. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock over here.
Yeah, Hardy's like what? 10, 11 o'clock?
Man, it's 10:51. Man, it's still young. Man, you
That's
feel me
it?
like a yeah, man. 10:51. Look, you in a whole day. It's already what, Sunday where you live at, motherfucker?
It's Sunday today. Hold on.
Yeah. Where you at right now?
It's Saturday. Y'all niggas
It
crazy.
ain't Saturday no more. It's Sunday early morning for you.
It's only Friday where y'all at.
No, it's Saturday night. It's Saturday morning. It's Saturday morning.
It's Saturday morning.
You're a few hours away from being Sunday though.
Right.
Nah, I'm in the early mornings of Saturday, nigga. What you mean?
What time is it over there right now? 10 o'clock
in the morning. 8 in the morning.
Almost 8 o'clock for him.
Yeah. Hey nigga, you live like you in jail over there though, boy. Because that's what niggas do. You stay up all night in jail, you feel me? Then you kind of sleep periodically through the whole day. Then all night you up all night, and then you sleep all day. That's what your punk ass be doing over there, man.
Nah, it's called taking a nap, nigga. It's called taking a nap, nigga. All you gotta do is take a nap.
My motherfucking ass, boy. Your ass is knocked out.
After you turn 35, after your 35th birthday, you gotta start taking naps, nigga, if you want to be functional. Yeah,
man, I used to take naps on purpose.
You can't be staying up all day till like 3 or 4 or 7 in the morning drinking like that no more. Like
no more, nigga. Hell no.
Yeah, you get older, that shit takes the toll. That shit, nigga. I remember I used to go through fits, and nigga,
partying.
Yeah, you gotta take naps, nigga. You
Yeah,
gotta change,
nigga been taking naps.
all that.
Been
Nigga.
doing
If you fucked up and you after like 35 and you continue to eat some fucked up food, you gonna feel that shit. You gonna feel it.
Especially
You
fast.
start feeling that shit. Nigga, if you ain't got no vegetables on your plate.
Hey, nigga, I spend money, I'll be sleepy. As soon as I go spend money and pay my bills and all that shit, I get tired. Like, man, I'm ready to go home and
That
get
means
to
you
bed.
gotta take a nap. Take a nap. That's all you gotta do. Take
This
a nap.
motherfucking lighter fucked up my baby.
I can't sleep in the daytime though.
30-minute nap
sleep
is
at
a
nighttime.
good amount of time to take a
For
nap.
some
30
reason, I
minutes.
can't sleep in the daytime like that. You know what I mean?
I felt
Yeah,
great.
more water, more naps. Hell yeah. Don't take no food. When you take a nap, don't go to bed. Nigga. Don't you gotta get your ass back up like within like an hour. Like within that hour, get your ass back up.
I cannot sleep in the daytime.
You'll just be lazy that day.
It's the opposite. I can't sleep in the daytime. I'll be chilling there and I'm hearing everything that's going on. But when it comes to
Now,
nighttime,
if you busy, that's good. You feel me? But if you're not busy, my nigga, you gotta restore your brain and relax. Just relax if you can.
Like in Greece, they take this thing called siesta. It's like taking a nap. It's called siesta. They close all the stores and close all the businesses, and they all take a nap at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and they wake back up at like 5:30. It's like an hour and a half nap. The whole country, and they be up partying all the way to like 5, 6 in the morning.
So you don't have me googling some shit like that. So when I see you the next time, hopefully I'm a seek that information. But if that's true, I can see why. That's smart. There's nothing wrong with restoring the brain. It's nothing wrong with
it. Rejuvenizes you. Then now you up drinking and partying all night, and you fresh though. You fresh. You're not tired and sleepy and all that bullshit.
I done left out your StreamYard sometime on drinking and yelling and all this and that. Like I've done been at a club or something, and nigga, as soon as I hit the bed, I'm done. Like nigga, I'm done. Yeah. And then the next day, I'm still feeling it. Like, oh my god, like what a nigga didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
but that's
what they call it. Yes,
can't drink every day like that, bro.
Yeah, that's what why you think
some days I'm a social drinker. You feel me? You don't never see me drinking out the bottle. I always pour me a shot and I sip it. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I'm a social drinker. I don't shit. I don't be trying to get drunk fast. I let the drunkenness come to me. I don't be trying to chase it.
Next time.
You feel me? That's the good thing. That's I
remember streams, nigga, getting hella bottles, being up all day with all the energy. Nigga, I could never, all day streaming. I guess this got good for our times where we can sit down now and just chop up game instead of walking around and expunging energy. Because people didn't understand about the streaming. When you drinking and smoking and you up and you active and you talking and you doing this, boy, that's you using energy. I can't do that shit no more. I can probably do it for maybe an hour or two or something, but other than that, an all day thing, no.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I'm not gonna keep drinking and doing all this. Once I'm drunk, sometimes that shit stops. I have to stop.
Hey, what's going on with Duce, TMZ? I ain't seen Duce yet in a minute, my nigga. Where Duce at?
We can sell some shit. And that's a good conversation to start too, though, as grown men. And everybody not here to fuck up nothing now.
Yeah, hey, listen.
Where Duce at? God damn, we're cool, Buck. You know what I'm saying? Where these niggas at? I ain't seen these niggas in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Not 2 or 3 weeks. That's up, dog face. Yeah, Coop hasn't been around since what, Monday. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That nigga doing his shit.
Nah, nigga, I've been seeing. You know, I've been in your streams lately.
I know. You know what I mean?
Where these niggas at, man? They hide this shit. They fight. You know what I mean? What's going on?
I don't know. You know, I think Coop had some. I don't know. Doing some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll check it.
What you mean he in some shit, nigga? What you mean? He moved? I mean, what's going on?
He got shit going on. Like other shit. Not every screen shit is nigga got other shit going on. He has nothing related to this. You know what I mean?
You know, but you know, them the regulars, nigga, they've been in the stream. I already know what's going on with Buck.
Yeah.
He said I ain't seen them niggas in like 2-3 weeks.
I know. He talk a lot of shit, yo. He said, why? That nigga, why, yo? You hadn't seen the nigga since Monday, nigga. The nigga doing his thing.
Let me tell you something, though. It's good for certain people to separate. It's good for certain people to talk at certain times. Now, when you start understanding this as a grown man, you start seeing it. And listen,
right.
When you do things with souls, it's okay. Listen, listen. You done got more viewers and all this shit, though. Even more when you was streaming on the PlayStation 4 of doing this. Ain't nobody giving out no bad smoke signals about your stream. So if your people and your buddies don't want to fuck with you, because you talk to Jay Hardy, or you talk to Dog,
that was
whoever the fuck else. Man, we the same niggas.
Buck, man, that was some bitch, man.
We've been shooting shots, but in this zone, this zone ain't the zone. This ain't that zone. So your boy, you know, listen. Your boy being your boy, I'm talking about him and certain people that I feel like my nigga who would never be cool because that person, how they talk. I don't fuck if this is on the internet. Sometimes you gotta grow up. You gotta grow the fuck up. Because if you're not really funny, my nigga, if you wasn't funny back in them days, trying to keep up with the Joneses, don't think if you come here and it's real conversation with men and whoever the fuck, my nigga, you gotta keep up with the Joneses, right? So if you get mad at your partner or whatever, my nigga, hey, listen, he's not for you.
Facts. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Nigga, he's not for you. And nigga, and listen, if we want to go real small and be done with it, I'll see the dumb shit, you know, with, you know, the Eastwoods and all that. Look, my nigga, listen, man, I fuck with you.
I always agree with that.
Y'all
this nigga mad because you got a certain nigga in your stream.
Hold on, dog.
Like some bitch.
This is why this shit get a little bit different. Y'all niggas been around. I didn't know no Buck in no 2014 and all this shit. He's not an original. He's not a real original cast member. You feel me? And when you understand it, when you
my niggas, bottom line.
Yes, sir.
Bottom line. He want to have his stream. He want your stream, TMZ. His shit is whack as fuck. Nobody. His shit is on some real crack smoker ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody go over there. The nigga don't even participate in his own fucking stream. So why the fuck niggas gonna go over there? And that shit that said about you, that shit wasn't cool, man. Fuck that nigga, man.
Yeah, I didn't like. It's crazy though, but it is what it is though. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Is that, you know? I don't know. I don't know, my nigga. I ain't gonna.
He act like he got control of your stream. This is your stream, not his. He talking about you letting this nigga, you letting these niggas. Like, come on, man. It's a fucking stream. I got a stream too, and I let everybody in my shit too, even though I don't fuck with them. But that don't mean I'm not gonna let you in, nigga. That's what make the shit pop. It's content. You know, you gotta have content. He want to run this shit, and he want just you, Coop, and Buck and this motherfucker. Just that's it. Like, I mean, what the fuck, nigga? Who finna participate in that? The way you got your shit running is perfect. You got everybody coming through this motherfucker. Keep your shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This bullshit ass nigga talking about don't let him in, don't let I don't want to go in there if he in there. Like, come on, man. How old is you, nigga? Ain't you in your 40s, nigga? What you mean? Nigga, you better hop your fat ass up in here and say something just like everybody else. So
you don't have to say nothing to do it though. You could just ignore Hardy. You know what I mean? I've been saying that to him.
Yeah, that too. That too. You ain't gotta talk to the nigga. Come on, man.
You have to do that.
I guess Jay Hardy intimidates that nigga in some type of way. I don't know. I'm just saying. It gotta be that. Ain't no other, you know what I'm saying? I can't think of nothing else. You intimidated by this nigga being in here?
Yeah, that shit crazy right there, man. This might be the last. Is that the last episode?
But yeah, just
but you know, Tim Guido, like I was saying, though, bruh. And listen, it's no ill will. It's really no ill will on my end because for one, niggas done been around for many years. It's not like we just ran into each other a year or two ago. You know what I mean? This shit is done been nigga household name type. You feel me? Speak about, you know what I mean? For years. It's heading into the 10th year. You feel me? So, nigga, I only want to be on here speaking real shit, my nigga, and I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck and get along. But sometimes when it's like jury and court on this, I just want to see more niggas though step up, my nigga. If somebody did something wrong, my nigga, step up and say something about it. Step up and say something about it. You feel me?
Exactly.
You know, I know I done been who I done been, my nigga, and this is who I am, really. But I'm not gonna be no sucker ass nigga though, dog, straight up. And when I see sucker shit, my nigga, I call it out, and sometimes I don't say nothing, and I let that shit play out, cause sometimes them people just don't be for you. You feel me? And it happens. Let time go on with shit. You'll see. You'll get moved with who you need to fucking move with. Your business partners, the people that really want to see you. My nigga, you know, you a grown ass fucking man. You feel me?
Yeah,
niggas been preaching this shit for years.
It ain't nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, shit, like, you know, like, damn, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all supposed to be a team, nigga. Y'all supposed to have a
yeah,
beat.
it's just like, you know, maybe it's not clicking to me yet, but it's just like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. I mean, it was just kind of
This
like
is why I
foul
tell
the way
everybody
that nigga
when
he
I
went to his
see him
stream.
come in, I'm gonna come back in, bro. My phone ringing.
Wait, what?
He said his phone ring.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. What I was gonna say is, I think it was a little bit foul the way how he went to his own stream and turned that motherfucker on and just went at it like publicly like that. I didn't like that. I just didn't like that. So I'm on Coop's side. How Coop kind of went in there like, nigga, what you mean? Who Coop is hitting his ass hard like with haymakers right back. You know what I'm saying? Coop went in there and protected the dude say like what he was supposed to.
You know, I was at the door. I was at the door for like 15
Yes, you
minutes.
already know. You already know.
See,
shit.
that's what I'm saying.
Say what's up
See
to my
how he
niggas,
is?
man. Look, my
But
nigga right here, man. Blow my nigga up, man. Fresno finest, man. Diego Red, man.
Fresno.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, this is where it's at. The StreamYard, my nigga. The StreamYard, bro. You know what I'm saying? So this is where you gonna get the people that come. I can send you the link, right? Real easy. It's real easy to log into this shit and watch it too. You know what I mean? But this the StreamYard, like this nigga right here in the top left, he in Canada. This nigga in Norway right here, but he from LA. You know what I mean? So, you know, I've been dealing with these niggas for years.
From LA?
Man, he in Norway, bro.
Yeah, real shit.
I've been dealing with this nigga since 2014, bro. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But y'all niggas can Google this nigga. This my partner, my nigga, a Fresno nigga that's out here, been out here in Vegas, though, dog.
Diego Red, man.
Yeah, real shit, my nigga.
For sure, off top. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what, TMG, though, when I say that shit, though, bruh, I wouldn't even worry about it, my nigga. I done seen this, and Jay Hardy done seen way worse, bro. And I seen it in my own two eyes, my nigga, so you know how that be.
Yeah, dog face. You know what I mean? That's like I'm not even like I'm not even like no one's worrying about it. Like, you know, I'm not even worrying about it. Shit. I'm just like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You know what I mean?
Don't worry about it. Just don't let a nigga try to overpower what you got going on. Like you created this shit yourself, right? I ain't see Buck wasn't there when you made your StreamYard. He wasn't up late nights or whatever time y'all got your time set on and all that shit. He wasn't there when you put this shit together. So he ain't got no say so on who you should let in and not let in your shit. That's not cool, my nigga, because your channel is your channel. You gonna build your shit up the way you want to build it up, not how you want to build your channel. He wants you to you got to get monetized. You know what I'm saying? You got to get monetized, and you're gonna start getting money off of this shit. Now, when you got a nigga on the sideline talking about don't do what he ain't gonna get the money that's gonna come to your pocket from this shit. So, and then he went and did his shit publicly in his stream. He had all of us in his stream hear him calling y'all niggas bitches and all this shit. It was like, damn, nigga. Had a meeting, my nigga. Y'all had a meeting on that shit.
I'm not even having no meeting.
No, it's personal. Bro, I smoke them all, my nigga.
I know he ain't even do say. Is he still do say?
My nigga, I'll be good.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm just doing me, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not like in real life. Nobody do me like not gonna talk to me like that in real life. Like, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If it's a joke or if it's not an issue, you shouldn't be calling niggas name like that.
That's what I'm saying. He called his own niggas.
That's all I gotta say, and that's it. You know what I mean?
I was like, damn, I thought that was your niggas, man. How you gonna switch and start calling these niggas bitches? I would never call my niggas no bitches. StreamYard wise or in public. If y'all niggas connected like that, you should never do that, my nigga. He probably got some type of he probably take pills or something. He didn't take his pills that day or some shit like that, because he should already, he talking about he like a gangster hood ass nigga. He should automatically know that. You can't do that.
It's the internet. It's the internet. It's the internet. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's a
what I'm
DP right
saying.
there, boy.
I said not everybody take this shit serious. Cause, you know what I mean, niggas on the internet, everybody doing their own thing after the shit. Ain't nobody worrying about.
Yeah. He should have jumped on. He should have supported
you. I'm spiritually in the football, so I'll be home watching my Niners. But you know, I'm coming fuck this.
Like, we gotta build my first do say basketball nigga up real quick.
About time.
And then his shit gonna be popping after yours.
Right, but I wouldn't say he just
you can bandwagon on.
Oh, he bitch ass, bro.
Y'all gotta build your shit.
You gotta be mobile because he's scared. He's still worried about that injury. So
I don't know.
I want Cool to be G Concept.
He won't throw a pick. Fuck, dude. Man, good for him.
Can't be G Concept, bro.
I ain't mad at nobody.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I had Cool, G Concept, nigga, it'll be popping. On this shit, G Concept will be popping in a different way because I like Cool's mindset. I like his mindset. You know what I'm saying? Even though we get into it all the time. But that's fuck that. That ain't nothing. But I'm saying if we were on teams, it'd be completely different.
That's why we be in your shit kicking the you know what I mean? The same vibe and the same knowledge be coming around. You see what I mean? In the ear.
I'm gonna send you the links that you can come on in when we doing that. When I do my shit too. Come around, fuck around. You feel me? Chopper.
I said, even though, you know what I mean, you be starting off your shit a different way, I be starting off my shit a different way. At the end of the day, if we come back with the same knowledge, like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A little bit different. Yours might be a little bit different, but you know what I mean? It's involved with, you know what I mean, the same shit, but you know what I mean? That's why we be back and forth over it, like, you see what I'm saying? Because it be so much. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it shows that you're not just about, you really, as what you said, you know what I mean? I'm smart. I'm not just about, you know what I mean, making jokes and, you know what I mean? I really could talk about shit. Certain people just only
we both got our different intelligence and our different scenarios, how we start our shit off and how we our topics of what we want our StreamYards to be about. You know what I'm saying? And that's the good part about it, that we both a little bit different. That's the good part. You don't want to be exactly the same.
Right.
It's gonna be like a doll face stream. Every time I'm in your stream, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is a doll face." And you got my shit. It's a TV stream. Yeah. So it gotta be a little bit different. I try to stay away from all the shit you do, and you try to stay away from what I do, and that's good. So
I do. That's why you see I do my shit different. I'll be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be dropping shit there.
Yeah, you do say it. I'm G Concept. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Different brands.
And I like that how we could, like, you know, we come to your shit and talk, and like, you know what I mean? And it's big game.
I know my shit is a little bit more ghetto than yours. I know. But I only try to keep my shit like that on the weekend. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, you might not be that type of nigga. I'm that type of nigga.
I keep my shit like that on the weekends.
If I don't do no ghetto shit on my StreamYard, I'll be bored. My shit gotta stay ghetto for me to have fun. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
So I give it to you though, Don Face. That's what it's about. That energy, you feel me, in certain things, and you don't be on no whole shit though. You feel me? Even though you do sometime with me, you do be cutting me off when I be trying to get on Eastwood Melon. You be trying to defend Eastwood. I thought that's what we was there for that ghetto shit. But
man, Eastwood protect his woman, and Eastwood is his own man. I don't protect Eastwood.
Nigga, you protect him every time I bring. Listen, you just protected him last night when I asked the nigga. I was like, bruh, when you gonna tell these people the truth? And then you kept talking. I said, and I sat back. I said, there you go again. You don't want to. You don't even want to interrogate Eastwood. Like, hold on, bruh. Jay Hardy got a point with this, and you interrogated me, but you don't interrogate him. But I understand it.
Eastwood never say nothing for me, even though I got on Eastwood a couple of times about like say I asked him a question about some West Coast shit, and he'll sometimes
You only got on Eastwood 2 times. I remember both times I was
he
there.
don't know what I'm talking about. And I'll be like, how the fuck you don't know what I'm talking about? Because I know he from the West Coast, the Southern California too. And I be getting mad when niggas don't. It's just me. It be me though. It don't be him. It just be me. I'm just like that. You gotta get used to how I am. Because even my brothers, I can. If the nigga, I'm like, nigga, how the fuck you don't know what I'm talking? I just do that. So I do tell this nigga but he don't ever say nothing for me to even, he don't even say nothing for me to get on him like that. So,
but you should. I mean, the one thing, and I'm gonna let it go. I just don't know how anybody just let that slide unless you's a dumb, coon, coconut ass nigga. And when a nigga say, "Oh, this nigga was hiding behind a chair," you gotta think. Like, if you was listen, Dollface, but put yourself in a position. Do you think I can hide behind a chair from you? If you want to get to me, do you think that a chair, if I got a chair on the ground or up, you think that can stop you from getting to me? Running around a chair?
Thank you.
All right. It's three sides to every story. Your side, his side, and the truth. Now
but I'm just saying though, dog, there should be small little things that you don't ask. Like, hold on, bro, that don't even sound real.
He fell in your arms and he fell and you woke him up. And we don't know if that shit really happened. So
but why he not telling you that it didn't happen?
No, he did say it didn't happen, and you say the chair didn't happen. So it's kind of like, all right, we got to use our own analytics and be like, all right, Hardy, your hand is fucked up. Your girl face is fucked up. Eastwood and them, they not fucked up at all. So we got to go off of shit like that. We got to be like, all right.
So my hand being fucked up mean I lost something?
No. We just going off what we see.
Okay, so my hand was used for a reason, right?
Listen, you said you had him by his chains, his gold chains. His chains is not that thick, so that shit would have broke. That shit would have broke off. So it's kind of like that. It's like we just use our own. Okay, he still got his chain, so obviously Hardy lied about the holding on to his chain part. So niggas put that shit together. And it just didn't look like you won.
Man, Dollface, it sound whatever though, bro. But and listen, I'm with myself all the time though, bro, and I know exactly what the fuck happened. So I can really care less. I can really care less about anybody. I can really care less about you or anybody who think different.
All right. I know.
Whatever. Hold on, listen to me real quick. You already finished, bro. You already finished. You're already finished, Dollface.
Beat up the third dude. Now,
I said I threw punches. I threw punches at dude. Listen, Dollface. Listen, I can care less. Listen, I can really care less. This is why I say what I say when I address the other person like Eastwood himself. When I say, bruh, are you ready to admit this shit? See, I'm not finna try to even want to bring up no stories or anything because he know, just like I know. I can give a fuck about what you think about your whatever you try to come up with. What I said is what the fuck exactly happened. Now, if you believe me or it don't matter, but I know and he knows. So when I ask a nigga like him that went through this shit, hold on, because you didn't fight me. You didn't fight me. And I hope to God that it don't go down where if we do ever get down and we gotta get down, my nigga, that if you beat me up, I'll put this on my heartbeat.
Why you guys hold up? Why y'all can't just hook up and make money? Why y'all just always gonna
I want to hear what he was gonna say. No, we can do that too.
No, because it's a point behind this though, TMG. Whether if you like it or not, it's a point. Because I wouldn't want to be no nigga that's a known face on here, and people know me from they know y'all, and we can't do this as grown men. Certain times the lion do gotta stop. So I wouldn't want to. If I got my ass whooped by Dollface, or you, TMG. I would never feel like a real respected man, and get on here and say, nah, Dogface, oh, nah, he didn't beat me up, and I got this excuse and this. I will look stupid. And do you know that will come back and hunt me? This will hunt you if you got your ass whooped and you get on here lying about a situation that you know about. So when I say I don't give a fuck about what nobody else think, when I ask the person himself, are you tired of lying about this, and tell the people? Because who don't care? If Eastwood fired up his stream tonight and said Jay Hardy whooped my ass, whoopty whoop, this and that, even though he said he's never got no punches do you think he will lose respect?
But look, it would only be embarrassed because you always say you gonna beat my ass. Now, I ain't never came out and said I want to fight and I'm gonna beat your ass, because you the only one be saying
that. Bringing that up. Why every 2 days, 3 days you keep bringing it up? When did this fight happen? Like what? 2 months, 3 months ago?
It's 2 months ago now, and you know what, TMG? I only say this.
Why you keep?
But I only say this though, right? I only say this because I know I feel like I be getting done wrong, even though. Hey, listen, bruh. I show up in Dogface stream every time he turn on this stream. If I'm around, I'm available. I'm in that nigga's stream, and when that nigga come into a stream like he did last night, see, this didn't have nothing to do with no other fucking male that was in that stream. Not even no woman that was watching or was in there watching. Bruh, that was between me and him. So when I ask somebody something, just like if I ask you something, that don't mean to go around and start doing all this and try to catfish with some bullshit, my nigga. I'm asking you a question as a man. So that's what happened last night. And Dogface really started talking over me because he heard who I was talking to and what I was saying. Instead of him sitting back like everybody else being quiet, let me speak to this nigga. And y'all hear him. See, y'all hear me enough. I speak enough in every stream. But we don't hear certain people say certain things when they get addressed. That's the problem. So if I ask you to be real, if you tired of doing this, and I got that right, I really do got that right. Because you will feel some type of way if somebody was lying on you and saying all this shit and making up all this bullshit. You know damn well in your heart and your soul what happened, my nigga. On my life, it makes a nigga like me feel good. But then I hate that shit on seeing some older people lying. Who gives a fuck that Jay Hardy whooped your ass? Jay Hardy is the face of this shit. Jay Hardy talked that shit. Jay Hardy is about that shit. You called Jay Hardy out, and Jay Hardy came out and did exactly what Jay Hardy was supposed to do. So where do I get my respect from the nigga that called me out? Because if I would have got my ass whooped, I would have been said that. Eastwood had hands. The boy fucking touched me up. I need another fade. ASAP.
Right. Okay,
but do you hear him calling me out?
And somebody got to record it, or we got to see what happened. So you got to come in there.
And fuck all that. Who you think we is, celebrities? What you think we celebrities? No Dogface.
Like celebrities, nigga. This shit started off as on some celebrity stream shit. I'm a celebrity. I don't know about you. But I know
when was you a celebrity?
Hold on.
When was you a celebrity?
Listen, every time I'm in Vegas, I go to Walmart, I go to these different stores, and then motherfuckers.
This nigga said he go to Walmart.
Hold on. These niggas be like, hey, ain't you nigga, I've been on Fremont.
No.
I've been on Fremont so many times, and a nigga with his girls or a group of people will come up and be like, ain't y'all the streamers from PlayStation? Dogface, nigga, so many times.
Right.
I believe that.
I swear to God.
After you Hardy, I can use screen name.
Yeah. Man, that's done happened to me. That's done happened to me of this whole streaming time. It's only done been about 5 people, 6 people that's done noticed me on the outside where I was certain places. That's done noticed me. And I done been in a whole lot of fucking places. I've been living out here in Las Vegas for 3 whole fucking years, and it's only done been one person. No, my bad. 2 motherfuckers, a nigga that worked at Walmart, and this dude that a random nigga at fucking Walmart who knew who me and my fucking woman was because of this shit. All together, it's only done been like 7 people all together. One person at a fucking 49er game, one person at a fucking 99-cent store, one motherfucking Fresno that worked at Walmart again, supposedly, and I signed a $1 bill because he made me sign his $1 bill. My nigga, and dude out, bruh, dude that was a fucking president in Fresno of the motorcycle club who knew exactly who I was when I pulled up, and these motherfuckers that see me out here in Vegas. Those is everybody. It ain't been like I just been running, and it's a lot of people, my nigga. I've been viewed a lot. You can go check my channel and see how many times the views and all this shit of all the people that's been seeing me throughout the years. And I haven't ran into a lot of people where I feel like, oh, this person gonna know who I am. And bro, I haven't been through that shit like that, bro. It's only been real things and real sex.
They always came to me. Like they came to me. You know what I'm saying? They can't walk up like tapping.
I don't think not one person recognized you not one time from this PlayStation shit.
All right, and
I think you're lying.
2 times this happened. They recognized Sex Legs first.
Hardy, why you saying that?
Sex Legs are
but you don't see people to recognize
me. Like, hey, they remember us from the stream. And dude will be like, yeah, my name is Raider this, and my name is this, and my name is that on your comment. I'm like, oh, that's you. You know, I remember their names from the comments because they remember me. So that's a fact, my nigga. I'm not lying about that.
Not one person that I met in real life that knew who I was. And when I asked them their name, and I was really talking about their PlayStation name to try to remember what name or whatever, they always told me their real government name. Not one person said, oh, I'm Wooty Woo and Wooty Woo. Not one person. And I always ask them their fucking name. And I was only addressing that towards your PlayStation name on how I may recognize you. And not one person gave me no grief or none of that bullshit. They always told me their real government name. Not one person. And my woman done been around and witnessed this shit, my nigga. I swear to God.
Go back 2 comments.
See if we have anybody recognize you. You've been streaming for 8 years, bro, straight. Have you ran into anybody in Canada that know who you is from the PlayStation?
But look, Hardy, I told you this shit a long time ago.
Back in 2015 or 2016, me and my girl was doing some grocery shopping at a restaurant, and this nigga popped out and said, "Oh, I thought y'all cook all the time." And I'm like, huh? And then he's like, yeah, y'all do the live, right? You know what I mean? I swear to you, on my life, on my grandma's, on my dad's grandma. You know what I mean?
No, I believe you.
So
that's unbelievable.
That could happen.
Remember,
it happened to Time, babe. It happened to it happened to a lot of people.
Babe. Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of people stopped screaming because of that particular reason, because their people was running up to them.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, that's true. That's true. I mean, but when you in like a heavy, like if you out here in Las Vegas, bro, and you like anywhere, like you can be in New York where it's millions of people, thousands of people walking. You can walk past somebody that you don't even know that's a famous person. You may not even recognize a person. I done been through that type of shit, like, oh, that's Wooty Whoop. Like, oh, I didn't even recognize. So let alone us on this low platform, it's got to be somebody that's around, my nigga, that's kind of around in the vicinity where you're at. You can run into somebody. A lot of people, there's PlayStations in a lot of homes,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of people is not aware of us. A lot of people is not.
Yeah. Well, fuck that up is when they switch how you can find a person on a PlayStation. You remember?
Yeah.
You turn your PlayStation, you go to the PlayStation stream, and at the top motherfucker was the first person that got all the views. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, so it was easy to find. It could be a random motherfucker with a PS4, and they can just hit that button and be like, boom, all the streams pop up. The first stream.
But think about this though, Dogface. Look about all the streams from Ustream. When there was a lot of people that was popping, they might have, like you just said, for instance, they might have been that they might have that #1 box because they had some bitches or something, and they was doing something that had everybody in the stream. Would you recognize them niggas this day?
You talking about the people that was from back in the day?
Anybody that you can think about right now who had some streams, and when they came on, people rushed to their stream. Can you think about anybody right now?
That dude who fucked this girl on the back of the couch. You remember that? I don't know. He was like, I don't know what the fuck he was. I don't think he was Hispanic or the girl was Hispanic, and he was.
Did he have braids? Did he have long braids?
He had braids? Nah, I don't think he had braids.
Was he a Mexican dude?
He was popular back in the days. And he fucked this girl, and he never streamed in the back of her. And he bent her over on the couch, from the back of the couch. And I
seen that. Listen, I seen that happen. I seen that type of shit happen on the screen multiple times. I done seen way too many of those type of things.
Yeah, but they was like some sophisticated type of people. Like you would never think they would do that. And they got drunk and they were streaming and partying and then they just start fucking on the back of the couch. And they was like, and then the next day it was all on the place, all through YouTube. It was all over the place. And then it was like, oh shit! Like they got mad. They got surprised and they stopped.
Did they have a red couch? Did they have a red couch?
Red. Shit. I'm sure if you saw them, you'll be like, oh, I forgot about them. It was like one of them.
Because it's a lot of people I forgot about. Literally, it's hundreds of people that we done fucking forgot about. Literally,
you can go on YouTube and find them. You can type in some shit like.
Did they make it to the Pornhub on the PlayStation?
Probably. I ain't never checked the Pornhub, but that shit was on YouTube. Like it was
you do know that PlayStation PlayStation Ustream had it was like it was its own Pornhub section from PlayStation 4 streamers.
Yeah.
You mean if I went to Pornhub and I typed in PlayStation?
Yeah, Hardy was on there 2 different times.
Yes, sir.
For real?
Yeah, Yes, sir. Look. What? Yes, sir. This one, I've been an inspirator since day one.
Was I on there?
You was on there. You wasn't. You technically wasn't on there, but they had your girl on there. Y'all used to turn up, nigga.
Okay.
Y'all had mad views, nigga. I used to watch y'all yo stream go up to damn near 1,700 people, nigga, because of your girl.
Yeah, we got up to 3,000 one time. Oh yeah, we was.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah, nigga, I've been around since day one. I feel like I'm an inspirator. You know what I mean?
Back then, 1,000 views wasn't even a lot of views.
No, that was only because you got a woman doing some nigga 1,000 views. Niggas been a lot of niggas that even get over 100 views, dog face. Stop it. Stop it. But
everybody got like 800, 700, 900.
No.
Yeah, nigga, you talking about you?
Everybody.
A lot of people got it. Like 500 views wasn't shit.
Dog face. It wasn't not one nigga. It wasn't not a nigga to get 500 viewers by themselves on streaming on wherever they was streaming.
Some niggas,
listen. You never did that by yourself on a stream with Dogface. Only I done touched them type of terms of the Ustream days because of what the fuck I was doing. You feel me? It wasn't nobody that was niggas that was pulling no views in like that. It just wasn't happening. To get them views, it had to be a bitch there with some ass maybe showing some titties, maybe you know what keep the eye attracted and keeping people in the stream. So like what you said, that number one stream, and it's the number one stream, everybody automatically goes in there. And if it's a bitch in there that was doing something, that 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, that's the stream that's getting views. And you remember back in them Ustream days, bro, it might have been like three to 5 people that was on that could have been doing something.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, it was like multiple, like on Friday.
Yeah, nigga, you can dip out of one stream, go to another stream, go to another stream that's popping over here. This stream popping. But think about it. You can't remember half of them fucking people. 3/4 of them people, you can't even remember who they was.
See, that's
unless it was a certain girl.
That's the thing about going back to PlayStation, should turn that shit back to like that, because random motherfuckers was turning a stream on, and you could just see who's streaming all in one segment, to where the first box was the most popping, because you know they fucking on. If it was Friday and it was like a weird looking first box, if it wasn't somebody you recognize, it's like, okay, they fucking there.
You go right up in there, there's something going on. I already know. It didn't even have to listen. That could have been in the morning time. That could have been in the afternoon. And then let alone on the weekends. Because look, the PlayStation was selling so much. And then people were seeing what the live was about. So once you got on that live, you know about it, dog face. You done got more viewers at one time than every fucking streamer that's done showed they face on here. You know I vouch for that. You know I vouch for that. I've been in them streams and seeing why. You feel me? So listen, everybody didn't get views like that.
Nigga,
let me ask y'all something.
Doing the same parties when we was in Vegas. You should be able to remember that.
I already know. Tim G.
At my house partying with a
bunch of people.
Do
you remember Sean and Hope? You remember the black dude that had the little mini hand and the fat white bitch? Sean and Hope. Do y'all remember them?
Yeah, name, but I can't remember their face.
I remember them.
I remember the name, but I can't.
But look, they will have low views into his woman that was she was designed very nastily. She was nasty as fuck. But when she started pulling up her shirt and they started fucking around, they views used to shoot on up. But that was what that Ustream shit was about. If it was a bitch that was there, yeah, that's what it was about.
That's what Twitch is about too. Twitch is like that, where if you have a girl that's sitting there in the cam with her just her titty, because if you go to Twitch, you see majority of the girl, they'll sit there and half of the shit they be done with their titties. Or a nigga have a girl with their titties. And it's just like Uscreen, because you gotta remember, Twitch came around the same time as Uscreen. You said I'm
right.
So it's the same shit. So that's why you see people saying, oh, Twitch, you could go on Twitch. Well, majority of the girls that are on Twitch, they get views by just sitting there playing the game.
Yeah.
And everything. You see what I'm saying?
They doing that shit on the PS5. They got the little live streams, but I don't do the little streams that when I went through whenever I turn my PS5 on.
Twitch,
it'd be little bitches that be sitting there that be halfway dressed playing games.
I can't fuck with that. I can't fuck with that.
No, I'm not gonna watch that at all. I'm not gonna do nothing with that.
I'm like, why everybody going to Twitch when YouTube is just like, you know what I mean, straight gangster? Like Twitch, you know what I mean? They trying to pimp the young girls. Like they have them doing all this shit over there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I noticed that too.
It's not only them. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like you over Twitch. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying if you're Twitch, it's just like, you know, what's that emoji over there? Majority of the people are getting, it's like, you know, Spanish girls, white girls, black girls, Chinese girls, and they all doing some type of shit of like exposing their skin. You shouldn't have to expose your skin to play video games. I'm sorry.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But they get, you know what? Listen, they get paid. Because them people, them same thousands of people, they sit it, they paying them. They paying them. And then they get the form of addiction to do that. So they line up and they make it right, and then they turn their video game, and there it go. People gonna start donating for just watching them play video games. And some of them on Twitch, they be talking and still looking sexy with it. And people, they sending in money, man. They sending in money.
Yeah, I'm about to
Got the advantage.
I'm about to
But
get
look though, man, I'm finna go ahead and check out of here, man. Eat my food and shit. You feel me? So, man, y'all be smooth and see y'all in a few more hours.
Are you about to turn it off?
Yeah. He about to check out too. I'm about to check out.
Yeah, dog face, fire up tonight, man. Fire up later on today, man. Fire up. It's Saturday, right? Fire up. Later.
I might do that. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some more beers, and I'm gonna hop in Eastwood stream then.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna
All right,
stream no TMZ. I get at y'all.